I got fucking slammed.
Of the Invitational, 6 events we've had, half of them belong to North America, and this one is for TSM.
What's up, boys? What the fuck is up? What the fuck is up? Dude, I forgot my water. Shit. Alright, guys, let's watch some Pro League. Some Pro League. Yeah.
Nobody fucks with the Jesus.
See what we got cooking. See what's cooking.
You're beautiful. I almost want to touch you.
Daily Bands with the gift sub. Thank you. Daily Bands. NBT Data 2. Mazzino with the 60. Damn. The 6 to 5 years. Mazzino. Did the 60. Appreciate ya. Appreciate ya.
To warrant exactly where Benja is.
You said it, man.
So because Newers is on that
Nobody
entry,
fucks
Benja is
with
now
the Jesus.
the worst player, probably his worst stage so far in the NAL.
We need a
since
Beaulo
he flew
birthday
over and
emote,
joined
yeah.
SSG.
Brand new
Benja is having a
emote
very
off the
good
dome
season.
right here,
So
right now.
obviously all that pressure is on
Nobody
Newers.
fucks with
Is
the
Newers'
Jesus.
performance worth Benja doing this bad?
Happy
I don't know.
birthday,
But
brother.
obviously,
I can probably
I'm
put one
proud
together
of
real
you.
quick.
much better. He would
Let me
be
put
able
one
to
together real
alleviate
quick. Hold up.
Benja's pressure on
Let me
his shoulders
cook.
to be
Let
able
me
to
fucking
give
cook.
him that much more time to be able to flex, figure out what it's like to be in this new role, what it's like to be a flex, and how to deal with this new bag of issues.
Yeah, and it also means that they're going to have to be able to replicate that on multiple maps. So far, we've seen them go to Cafe and Consulate, so we want to see something maybe a little bit different. But then again, we could go back to the same thing with OXG, where it's like, show as little maps as possible. So Lax, when it comes to the map veto, where do you think SSG has the highest chance?
You know, I could see it going back to, okay, I was going to say I could see it going back to a Consulate, but Cloud9 just wants to completely get rid away with it and go to Border. So this is an interesting one for me. I think this does benefit SSG far more just due to how Cloud9 is playing, because you're not going to be able to lurk around that Packer likes to do and trying to find that opening. You're really going to
Birthday emote. Give me one sec, guys.
fight the second you try to enter the building, whether you're going top east, whether you're going through break, or whether you're trying to push through dome side. You're always going to be met with some formidable opponent there. So for that alone, it kind of makes me question what C9 has in
Nobody
store for them,
fucks with the
because
Jesus.
a lot of the plays and a lot of the strats have been based around Packer making that entry.
Yeah.
But again, a lot of that lurk comes down to just areas being uncontested, where a lot of these maps and a lot of these power spots are going to be heavily contested through and through.
Obviously, Cloud9.
What is that
going to a
fucking?
map like
You know what?
Border
Nah, that's
doesn't
too much.
sit too well with
I
me.
don't care
think
enough.
SSG obviously has the edge, and for Cloud9, when we
Who
were
all plays
talking
today?
about
SSG,
preparation going into
Cloud9,
matches, really good. They are very
DZM8.
comfortable
What?
on maps like
Who?
Night
Wait, who
Haven,
just played?
Lair,
NVOXG just
you know,
played.
these big bangs,
So now we
these
have
big
Wildcard,
pro-esque maps
Shopify,
that SSG has clearly shown that they're not comfortable on.
SSG,
Consulate
Cloud9
definitely
right
got
now,
order from SSG.
M80DZ,
Obviously,
and then
there's an issue on SSG side of
Cruelty,
road clearing and being able to clear those big
LG.
maps. So if you're C9, obviously, I'd like to hope
Still
that
take the
they
prime?
bring a whole different
Where the
style
drops
of
were?
Cloud9
There are
than
no
we've
drops.
seen
Wait, dude,
before.
why does it not fucking...
Slow,
Oh
taking
my
space.
god.
You can't do that on border. You can't.
Why
take
does it
space.
keep
You have
doing
to be
that?
ready to fight SSG head on. So we're gonna need to stay.
Oh, I didn't change my restream title. That's what it is.
So when it comes to the prediction, then in regards of who's
Oopsies.
gonna be
Sorry,
able to
guys.
take this one, Lax, considering the map.
To be fair, I chose Cloud9, but now seeing the maps, I'm gonna have to go back to SSG.
No, because actually you picked Cloud9 and Fox they picked SSG, and I like the fact that you guys are disagreeing.
Well,
so
that was before knowing what the map.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Right.
Don't
That
care.
was just based off performance.
I also heard that Jesse and Intero specifically are also going to pick SSG. I think Intero said that specifically.
Yeah, I mean, I just have to go for SSG just for the simple reason that
Oh,
this
come
isn't a map that you're going
69 years on this earth. Congrats, Beaulo. Thank you.
You have to create those openings.
Thank
you.
you.
Have to create those gaps, and that's just where C9 hasn't
Been a
really
long
been
time.
excelling and thriving in.
I'm almost at the end of
And
my
SSG,
watch.
I mean, they're a strong
I can't believe
opponent
it.
on defense, so
Well, guess what?
You
I'm
know
going to
what?
switch. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
staying
Shout
with
out to
SSG.
production as well for like literally.
Is that our
pushing it
next?
on the
After this
spot, but we're
game,
ready to go
I
into our second game of today with Cloud9 against SSG.
I know
So-
Happy
Cruelty-
birthday, Jason.
I know
Love you, brother.
Cruelty is the last game of the day.
I don't make predictions
Whoa,
because I
Parker.
don't want to end up in last in a fantasy league when all
What's
of the
Parker
people
looking like
around
right now?
me
He looks
run
like
circles
something.
around my abilities. But today, I mean, I guess Laxing does get the last laugh because of how Grixer performed in our very first matchup. We have a very competitive day of games here, Jesse, and Cloud9 versus Space Station shouldn't disappoint.
What does-
on
what does
paper.
Parker
Both
look
these
like?
teams find themselves towards the top of the standings.
looks like
or
a
closer to
guy.
the middle of the pack,
Looks like
depending
a
on
guy
whether you're a
now.
glass half
Looks
full
like a
or a
guy.
glass half empty type of person. Cloud9 dead in the middle, ranked in 5th place, Space
Bro.
Station in 4th place. They both
What
had a
the
win
fuck is
last
that?
week. SSG doing so quite
Fatal.
comfortably.
Get
over
that
Team
shit out of my
Cruelty with a
jet. What the
7-3
fuck?
score before
That's
falling in
Uzis?
overtime the very next day at the hands of Wildcard. Cloud9 started off by beating Wildcard in the first
Holy
week.
shit. Happy
before
birthday.
falling
Thank
in
you guys. Thank
regulation
you
in the
guys.
final round
Thank
of
you for the
regulation,
birthday.
as
Happy
specified
birthday.
to
Michael, thank you for the 300
MA.
bits. Happy birthday,
Now,
Happy
Cloud9
birthday.
beat
Thank you,
Wildcard,
Michael.
and
Thank you for the
Wildcard
300
beat
bits,
SSG,
Michael.
which means the Cloud9 should
Thank
win
you,
this
dude.
match. That's just numbers and math and facts. I don't control any of these things. And Jesse, I'm sure you agree with that.
Looks like Chong.
Yeah, I mean, it
Cheech
seems like
and
everybody's
Chong.
saying my opinions for me today. Fox
Nah,
is,
bro, he doesn't look like
making
fucking
my pick. You
Chong.
are too. Listen,
I don't know,
I'm
man.
excited for a good game, regardless of who comes out on top. I think for SSG, this is a real.
You said it, man.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Win almost
Nobody
for them, you know,
fucks with the
because
Jesus.
they played their week last week. They expect to be top 4 in this region. They expect to always
the
be
T1, Sleepy,
competing
thank you,
at
thank
an
you.
international level. And then to
Also,
go
guys, I don't know
and
exactly
lose
how
to
long
teams
I'm
like
gonna
Wildcard who don't have that same level of
fucking
experience that SSG
stream
have,
today.
I think it was a huge disappointment. If they lose
My
to
mom's in
another
town,
team,
so I just
that
fucking hopped on for a
frankly,
little
I
bit.
think
Probably
most
gonna
people
take
have
tomorrow
them middle
off.
of the pack,
But hopped
right?
on
Like
for a little bit, watch
Cloud9,
watch
it's like a
DZ
decent
fucking
team. Most
dominate,
people don't have them top 4. Most people don't have them
and
in the
maybe
bottom.
play some
If
ranky,
SSG
and
was
then go get
another
some dinner
game
later
to a team
tonight.
that isn't considered to be one of the best in North America, there's gonna be some real questions about what their roster is looking like, about how they are performing after dropping Forest and picking up Newers. It's gonna be an awkward spot,
DZ versus
and
Amator.
you know, I think that's gonna be something that weighs on their minds a little bit.
said it,
Uh,
man.
Kai,
Inside
the prime.
Cloud9, I'm excited to
Nobody
see how they
fucks
do.
with the
It's a
Jesus.
really fiery team. I think they proved a lot of people wrong last week by getting that big win. So yeah, it should be a good game, Parker. And to touch on the bans really quickly as well, we saw Deimos.
Been
being
watching since
counted
middle
with
school.
Azami
I'm
taken off.
21 now.
Azami, a
Damn.
really common ban on this map. too.
21?
Locked down from the
Unk,
stairs
bro.
in particular.
Unk. Are we for
At
real
Reload,
right
we
now,
saw quite a
guys?
bit of Azami
We got so many
smoke
unks in the
bans to
chat.
Hard focus.
21?
That part of the map.
Any
Not gonna be the
20-year-old
case this time
fucking
around.
unks in
Jana will be
here?
Playing East, and Ashen will be spawn peeking.
Almost gets away with it.
Imagine being
as
Packer and you
well
start
as
the first
Packer
round
takes
off
quite a bit of
fucking
damage, and you can
30
see the look
HP,
on his
bro.
face is not one of
Pissed.
appreciation and good vibes. I
Pissed.
mean, why would it be at that point? A little bit upset that you have SSG treating you the same way they treated Team Cruelty back.
Turn
in the
25.
very first match that they
I am
played
dying, I
of this
guess.
stage.
Yep.
SSG's gonna do this against
It's all
most
good, guys.
teams.
No
When
matter
you
how
talk
old you are,
about
you're gonna
when
get
you
called unk by some
disrespect a team, or when you think a team
fucking
is
guy
up
on
to your standards,
TikTok.
You can disrespect them by going for that.
By some
spawn
fucking
peek.
14-year-old on
In this
fucking
particular
TikTok.
instance, I think with a team like SSG, it's not about disrespect.
How old am I turning? I'm
They think they're better than everybody, so they're
24.
going to approach
24
every single
today.
team with the
24
same
today.
hubris, if we could use that word. That they.
All right, guys. How many times
there
is
some
Parker
months
gonna
of
say
you, and-
precipice?
Well, after that early spawn peek, we're now
Tertiary.
back to normal, but
What's
we'll
the other
still see
word?
some
The
windows and checks
fucking-
and doorways looking for engagements still, and they'll find one. Ashen did most of the damage. About
Fuck. What's that other word he
45
fucking
seconds
uses?
ago,
It's
he'll
like
remain
fucking.
now and hit him with the drive
It's
by
like
Jim in the chat. Not before Giddy can kill Fultz and answer. Right there.
Adequate, no.
Yeah, finishing the job. Now
Some other bull. It's like a
lot of bees
term.
getting used by Giddy. I'm not sure if this is actually the
He's been using it a lot recently.
It likely will be. Bees give him information on
Happy
one player on the
birthday,
site,
champ.
trying to find
Go.
out inside a dream, but can't. There's a player right up next to him instead.
Kobe lax. Kobe lax.
J9O down for the count.
You
Ashen
said it,
looking
man.
for more, and now this time
Nobody
staring
fucks with the
towards the
Jesus.
doorway in the A bomb set as he's lost Newers
Damn.
on far remove. Now it's Benja coming to the doorway in the A bomb set as he's lost Newers on far remove. Now it's Benja
Okay,
coming to the
Kobe.
rescue. as
Okay,
Team
guys, what's
Ashen
going on?
will
Giddy
double
ran
up.
in.
This is a
This
great
guy's still on
start for
sandwich.
Space Station as they
Why are we just
got their
fucking
first
flying
victory
in?
and Suffered through it. Both
Why are
these
we
ti-
just flying
both
in
these
here?
teams are so evenly matched that they should give us quite an exciting
Baby going nuts?
contest.
Yeah,
Still
she's
plenty
having a
of
rough
time
day
now for
today.
Cloud9 to find their footing
Dude, I told her, I was
for
like,
this
best
round.
behavior is
Silent
daddy's
and
birthday.
Dream
Best
will be the
behavior.
two
She's
that
just
they
fucking,
rest their hopes on.
fucking
Dream, of course,
screaming.
holding that
But the thing
diffuser.
is, Mama's got help.
Look to be an
Mama's
offense
got help
execute
now.
will still happen this time
My
outside of
mom.
the building. Silent cut
The
down by
moms are
Ashen
in
after he
town.
opens up some of that wall, and now Dream's
No,
position
no,
will
no.
be given away by an Aaron Kishmat mine thrown out by Ashen over towards break room.
You said it,
Over
man.
in 9
Dude, what the
minutes,
fuck just
Dream
happened
is
here,
one
bro? Are we
Benja
fucking, are we
thrown to his
geeking?
left, Ashen
Are we
staring
tweaking
into
and
the
geeking here,
doorframe.
boys?
And there's no way Dream's going to be able to hit both of these. At best, he walks away with one. He does. On to Benja, and Ashen trades him out with a 4K.
What are we
For
doing here?
Ashen.
What are we doing here, fucking Cloud9? It's a goddamn 4v2. Dream's still on this fucking sandwich rappel.
The doorway in the
Kobe Lax is pushing up here. Giddy's fucking deep
he's
safe.
lost Newers on far remove.
Giddy's
Now
still just deep safe all by himself.
it's Benja coming to the rescue. as
Where the
he
fuck is
and
Silent?
Ashen will double up. This is a great start for Space Station.
Guys, I would not be happy if I had US currency on Cloud9 right now.
In every single round. He's not the type of guy to get a lot of SRV points or to get a lot of plants down. So all of that
said it, man.
cost is coming from either
Nobody
getting kills
fucks
or
with
if he
the
does
Jesus.
die early, getting traded.
she
as
pissed,
soon as
though,
he
she
goes
You are the
down.
absolute
Beautiful
goat
4K,
in the
and I think especially
25-year-old
in that 2v2
dying
pairing up
man.
with
I
the
have
other
been
youngest
watching
member
you
on
since the
SSG,
release.
playing it
I
really
was
nicely,
14,
playing a little
we getting
conservatively. You
old.
saw how
I
good that
found you on the
crossbar was
classic
inside
coastline
bounds,
clip
and it was like
lol.
textbook
Have a
season
wonderful
Space
day,
Station, a little
Bow.
bit of aggression.
You are
Bruce.
the man. I wish you all.
Thank you for the 8, dog. The motherfucking 8. Appreciate
Never
you.
count
I was
SSG out as an
I was also
organization, no
14 when
matter
I
the
started
identity
playing
of
this
their
fucking game.
roster.
It's
They've never
fucking
been a bottom
great,
feeder
crazy
team.
sus.
They've got
Ugh,
seemingly
fucking
decent
10
budget
years
for
later.
players, and
Fucking
they typically know
24.
how to
Holy
build
shit.
These teams. Leadership right now for
Just
this
playing-
current SSG squad is
I was playing Ash
largely
back
on
then,
the
I'm still playing
shoulders
Ash
of
now, it's
Call Out,
crazy.
and, he's really built a system no matter
8
where
months,
he's
thank
gone.
you.
We've sung
Thank
his praises
you.
on
Thank
quite the
you.
variety of teams
Appreciate you,
that
bro.
he's both played and coached. as
Everly
people
screaming in
might
the
forget
background,
that
she
Call
must
Out
have gotten
used
an
to be
ace
active
clutch.
competitor before stepping back from the
Yeah,
desk
she's gonna
and
fucking nuke you.
onto the bench behind the players.
Look who ran at the prime.
Since
Felix at the
then,
prime. Dad with the
whether his
8.
teams
Thank you,
have
dude.
won
Appreciate
or
you, brother, dude.
lost, his
Can you get a happy
current
birthday,
teammates,
please?
his former
Damn.
teammates,
Can I get a happy
current
birthday, bro?
players, his former players, and even his opponents have all.
I'll give you a happy
praised
birthday if
his
you give me a happy
ability.
birthday. How's that sound?
Of course, even the best coach can't get the most out of
Bro,
players
Ashen
that
is feeling
are
it.
just not able to compete right
That
now.
motherfucker
Ashen
is
the
feeling it.
competitor, Jesse.
Man, I'd be
5
real
kills in
happy
the
if I
open
have
pick
US
in
currency on
both
Ashen.
rounds as Kobe Lax
Yeah,
is
happy
victim
birthday.
Here in round
Well,
two.
damn, that sounded fucking.
Two players of the same generation played.
I don't know if I
some,
fucked with
tier
that,
3
actually.
together, and now
Yeah, happy
once again
birthday.
meeting in tier 1.
Nobody
Ashen
fucks with the
unstoppable in
Jesus.
this top four.
Damn.
It looked like Cloud9 were going for a full.
Yeah, these
Pologulo.
bottom
These
floor
fucking-
Happy
game, didn't have much
birthday.
pressure
These
up
fucking
front.
Let's
Gemini's
drink
in
some
here,
Corona
fucking
and
assholes.
grill some ribs on some manly
Ashen's
shit.
Too good. Great little drone.
Damn,
Not being
yo,
spotted.
fucking-
Could open a
yeah,
free kick
happy-
on the Benja,
happy
but it does
birthday,
highlight it as
dude.
having a
Fucking
weaker
Bogle,
stage
happy
so
fucking
far. The
birthday,
second drone
man.
will spot him out, and so it doesn't look like any cutoffs will happen to clear him. Very
Happy
east-focused
birthday, dude.
hold from the SSG. They've really stacked up above and inside the bomb site, as well as around waiting, which is where you saw a lot
What's your
of
reason for joining
reinforcements
Mythic?
getting used.
Myth. Well, listen, guys. A lot of motherfuckers
They got that
are
first pick, now they
misunderstanding
sit
what
back.
exactly
They saw
that
that when they
announcement
failed
was.
on
That's a
that first
talent
pick
agency. It's like a
early
fucking.
round
It's like an
number one,
actor.
SSG
It's like an
decided to
actor
take
and their agent,
other
right?
ventures.
That's
This
literally what
time,
that is.
they can
It's
roll,
not like
they
I'm
still
not doing
need
it in a
to stay
fucking
closer
team,
to the bomb
guys.
site. A second body for Cloud9
Just
will
a
go
talent
full.
agency.
That's Dream. He was was one of the last two.
They give me,
players
like, my
standing in
sponsors
round
and
number
shit.
One. It'll be a bit of a shorter venture for him this time. Right now, most of the kills in the hands of Ashen. Benja with the other two. That's it. 3 zeros across the board on SSG. One of them will break, two of them actually, and Ashen will get yet another kill, leaving just one player. J90
Acting, we know what you're
of the
doing.
kill
Well, I'm not.
sheet
I'm not
for
acting. That's a
Space
fucking.
Station.
That's
This looks
a.
like light work for the SSG
I'm trying to like
guys
break
as
it
they're
down
up
and
2-0.
relate.
And you can kind of see it once one player goes down on the side of Cloud9, the whole plan just seems to come to a halt, right? And with Ashen getting so aggressive on these defensive entries and putting the wrench into the plan so early for Cloud9, things are falling apart. Honestly, similar to what we saw from C9 last week, where they were extremely reliant on entries. They had just an 11% win rate when they didn't get the opening pick rate. That was worse in the league.
Hey, bro, what the fuck is going on? I wasn't even paying attention. I just saw fucking Ashen get a bunch of kills, bro. So Kobilax died early, right? Ashen, yeah, Ashen killed him super early.
Pick, and now they can sit
Fucking customs
back. We saw that
passport.
when they failed on that first pick early in round number 1, they can
Okay.
sit back. We saw
getting used.
Packers outside vent.
they got that first pick, and now they can sit
But like, why is Dream fucking
back. We saw
pressuring?
that when they
Like
failed
maybe he had eyes and he's
on
trying to
that
work a
first
pick. Maybe that's okay.
early in a row.
But still, it's
Number
just
one,
like,
that's
what the
when
fuck
just
is going
last
on,
shoot
bro?
time. Other two,
said it,
that's
man.
it.
And then Giddy dies
Nobody fucks with the G.
outside archives. Silence there with him. Jeez Louise.
Issues with confidence in very tough situations.
In the
Now,
description,
a
if you just run it,
player number
bro. Just
3
hit
is
some
far
fucking
from a
jank ass
do or
fucking
die
shit.
game
CJX,
for any
here,
organization,
verbatim.
any team. But we
CJX,
talked about in the
amazing.
broadcast
Love
last
the
week, if you
audio.
drop your
The
first
best
3
audio
games,
I've ever
and
fucking,
then
I've ever
muscle through
heard.
the remaining schedule,
Watch this
it might
ace.
already be too late because of the matches you lost early on. For a team like Cloud9,
Great video.
for an organization that has expectations that are quite high
Send
of
it.
their teams, one of the biggest and most notorious and renowned organizations in all of esports, you know that these players
Me when there's a gun
have
in my
expectations
head.
on their shoulders that aren't just their own. There's
Me when I'm getting paid $1
organizational
bajillion
demands and
by
requirements too, but the players
Tom
themselves wanna
Clancy.
be winners. And the C9 team has been assembled
Me when
from a
I
variety
have
of different
half
rosters, so
half
if the going
of
gets
the
tough,
half of the Tom
you
Clancy
worry about
estate.
some of them that have a history of getting
Me when
Nobody
I'm
fucks with
secretly
the
closing in on a
My king.
Floor, obviously, always a
private
factor.
equity
This
allocation at
Glaz and with the
Ubisoft.
shield from Giddy as well, it looks like it might have been a direct into sight style push, but they have to deal with these players up top. Newer's in a good position to get a vertical denial on the plant if they try to rush it straight into vents.
Why is our
Opening
Dominican
death. Again,
king
it's Packer to go down.
not
He's
1v5ing
0-3 here
them?
in this game against SSG. Hunting for the out
Because
entry up
motherfuckers
above
are
as
tweaking,
but
bro.
Kobe, he's just a little
Kobe's
too
fucking
nervous, not
dry
confident
peeking.
walking with the glass. I don't blame him, but they need to make something
no
happen
smokes.
eventually, Parker.
Okay, now he's got
Packer can't be the
smokes.
player
It's a
dying
vent.
early every
Fultz
single
jumped out
time.
on
I missed,
Packer.
You know, 2 of 3 rounds where Packer has not had
Then
much
we
of an
got fucking
impact. Simon's
Silent
also
wherever
gone.
the
That's
fuck
yet
he
another
is
player gone
dying.
off the score sheet. Nines
Where the fuck
Packer
is
can't be the
Silent?
Not had much of an impact. Silent is also gone. That's yet another player.
Listen, I hate to break it to you guys, Cloud9. You guys should not be doing these fucking split pushes right now.
Able to muster a kill again till half the round to go. Cloud he hunted down inside of security. Kobilax and Dream last 2 standing, and in the span of 20 seconds, Cloud9 has gone from 5 players down to just 2. Fultz has died, which means no
Packer
more
having a
blue
pro
lines,
spot
but
still
what
makes me
remains
question
will
life
still
in
be
Pro
littered
League.
throughout the map.
What do you mean
Remaining
pro? Oh,
4
you mean like
players from
he is in
SSG,
Pro
all
League?
quite
Oh, I thought you were saying
proficient.
like a
Down by
call out
1
named
now as
after
Dream
him.
finds his
Said
second
it,
kill.
man.
J90 hunted
Nobody
down.
fucks
Ashen
with the
dies at the
Jesus.
hands of Kobilax, but J90 and Newers get the final 2.
Dog, what the fuck is this? This is a cable? I didn't realize this was a cable the whole time. Is it his headset? That's his headset, bro. Surely there's a better, more optimal position.
Right now seems
20 comments in 50 seconds, guys. Chill out. Gonna try this tactic out on my boyfriend later.
They get one after this. If Vivid
You're
takes
so
the moment to
inspiring
talk
and
to his
amazing.
team, they have a bit of a moment here, I suppose, to discuss.
You're so
things and also
your
discuss
your
what they want to
content is
do. He'll
a
be the
breath
Ella,
of fresh
and
air
that's
in a
been the
world
operator
of
that
darkness
Ashen's
and
been running
hate.
around with, so they clearly see him as a threat. But again, I don't think it's going to matter. This is not a situation where the operator's utility is the main cause of concern. It's just Ashen as a
Dream.
player. They will take that tack time out. I'm glad to see it.
Cloud9
They ought
sucks
to be
balls
more
right now,
unified
guys.
on these.
Listen, bro. Border, I don't think border. Sometimes you gotta fucking jab and poke at a bunch of spots. Cloud9 ain't good at that shit.
Using that.
Kobilax, you gotta reel them in. Kobilax, just think, what would DZ border do, and then do that.
You could beat him on the swings, but
Packer,
Ashen's
think
a
about
great
it.
player. That's much
What would DZ border do, and then just do that.
easier said than done. Get go because so you can get some of those trades. Again, it's not easy on border, top floor when the defense is aggressive like that. Super tough to get a trade in, but they've got to find some way to equalize that man count every single round.
Are you gonna
Early
go
gap
stream the
from somebody
DZ
on
game with
Cloud9
Fett
that
because
didn't
he
wanna
old and
take.
made you
There's
DZ?
been
No,
answer.
we gotta keep reputations at a high point right now. If I get into a fucking Discord call when DZ's playing M80 and we got some fucking M80 op and we got DZ fucking beast, shit's not gonna go down well. Y'all some butt. That's actually fucking hard as fuck. Y'all some butt. Listen, bro. I would rather somebody call me the fucking worst player in the fucking universe. I wish somebody was said fucking, you should never ever play this fucking game again. You have ruined 10 years of your life being a fucking useless piece of shit in this game. Then someone was saying, y'all some butt. That's fucking, that's brutal.
To a global gadget. And if anybody on the side of C9 gets involved in an early engagement, Silent can hit that panic button to try to salvage whatever fight might be going wrong on the side of Cloud9. As for Packer, if you're worried about getting spawn peaked, bringing a shield in the hands of Blackbeard is not necessarily a bad idea.
What were you even trying to say?
Happy B-Day Bodog.
Yeah, what did 50 Cent say? He was like, what did 50 Cent say?
Supposedly with this team, Kobilax is the primary entry player, but last week it was Silent and Packer combined who took the majority of entry engagements on the attack.
Slow down.
We're able to win it a lot more commonly than what we're seeing in this game. So they've had success in the early round in the past with Silent playing a whole a whole range of operators and Packer playing a lot of shields. They have been able to convert those rounds against other teams. But I just think with you're going against Ashen, you're playing on border, it's a different ball game. And so hopefully they've been able to address that a little bit in the TAC timeout. Maybe part of that response will just be Kobe going over to the Nomad, right? If you got a lot of
let me ask Chad.
The Nomad can turn that run from a death into an instant
50
kill.
Cent
So I think that's the idea for Kobe. But after the TAC timeout,
did he say something?
There was a brief run out, but doesn't look like SSG are going to hard commit with Nomad now being brought.
Right, I mean, if Cloud9's calling the timeout, SSG gets to talk to Call as well. And if he says bring it in, rein it in, be a bit more conservative, why not? J9 with the very first kill, Silent on that Finka dies first. Giddy will join him shortly thereafter as J9 is finally brought to heal.
They say I talk a little fast, but if you listen a little faster, I ain't got to slow down for you to catch up, bitch. Yeah, that's fucking, that's resonating right now, Ice Cold.
Back immediately from that adrenal surge. Instead, Dream will have to reposition, and Kobilax, Packer, and Dream, the three remaining players for Cloud9, are all still outside the building with 1:20 on the clock. All right now at that break room door, lining up over towards the stairs, and, well, Benja had a good read on that. Packer looked at him.
Packer's an ADS, this guy.
Be a little bit apprehensive. Instead, the gun will come out from Packer. Dream is dropped by Benja, who's on the run. Fultz gets him in the cross, and Kobilax, who'd been brought back from the dead, is all that remains for C9.
Holy moly. Wait, so what's going on? We got break door guy. Break door guy is Dream. Or is that Kobe?
The stairs and,
oh yeah, that's Dream.
Well, Benja had a good.
Who do you think is gonna win, Bo?
Packer looked at him, but you have to be a
I don't know actually. I'm trying to think.
Instead, the gun will come out.
Oh, Dream dropped him the passport. Kobe.
By Benja, who's on the run.
See Benja, right? They don't get caught off guard by the timing. They catch him on the black.
This is fucking brutal. I actually, I don't want to watch this anymore. I can't see my boy Kobilax like this.
His positioning, whether this is Cloud9 just not able to hit their shots on players that they know the positions of, whether that communication isn't going forward with Cloud9, you know, it's hard to tell from our POV not being.
Can you say shut up?
But it's clear that there's.
Hey Uzi, how about you say shut the fuck up for me, huh?
They know what SSG are doing.
Is
that? Not a surprise.
I'm gonna unmod you and ban you. Unmod ban.
They should be able to find the answers to it too. I like the idea of going to the.
Been a while since I've been here. Happy birthday, Beaulo. Love you and your content. Keep it going, brother.
Lemonade with the $33. Appreciate you, man. Much love, man. Ryan Hunter the 2 years. J-Blue with the 2. Unique Blue with the 19. 1 Keo with the tier 1. Fatalistically with the 6. Let's drink some Corona and grill some ribs on some manly shit. On some man. How about we fucking.
There's a lot to talk about with this Cloud9 team. I'm almost.
How about we all get into a fucking circle jerk on some manly shit? How's that sound?
Or their fingers are tapping their phones.
How's that sound, guys? Let the birthday boy win.
Not much to write home for about Cloud9 right now. This team far from being on Cloud9.
Giddy's probably pissed here, bro. He's like, yo, open this fucking thing up for me, bro.
I will say some progress here. I don't mean this negatively, but They've made it inside the building without a single member of
I mean, this
Cloud9
is
being
better,
gunned
but
down
Giddy's
yet.
gonna die here, so it's pointless. Oh, he's out.
Still
Oh, he's
time.
dead.
There you go.
Oh, Giddy gets out of the building, but unfortunately the bar is a little low at this moment, Jesse.
Dude, one of those plays you just gotta go, bro.
Another
Especially when you're down
opening
4-0,
death.
you just fucking go.
Every single
Just
round
fucking
now,
go,
SSG
bro.
have led with the first frag. Silent hoping to get on the board, but
Why you take
looks
so
like he's just
long and
pushing.
make
He's
people
got the
realize
Doty
what you're
behind
doing?
him. Again, going for a 2-player push, getting a trade, even if you lose the fight, that's what needs to be the solution. That mirror window in the hallway is going to cause some
Are
problems.
these guys even
Force
droning
Kobe
anything?
to just hit
Let's
armory.
go be like fucking
There's a player
just
up
dry
there, I
peeking
believe
shit.
Benja playing solo on the top floor, maybe going to engage with Kobe, but Ashen's honestly not too far back.
Just waiting the standoff that's happening right now. I mean, if you're Cloud9, you have to be patient.
Oh!
Nothing has worked up to this point.
I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of
Kobe
sparky
likes
recoil
playing
out of
the side
Kobe, I'm
on
not gonna
fighting Benja and
lie.
Ashen.
Look at that shit. Look at that.
Just waiting the standoff that's happening right now. I mean, if you're Cloud9, you have to be patient.
Ooh,
Nothing has
ooh, that boy
worked up to this
dialed.
point.
That boy's
The
dialed.
blue
Surely,
team,
ooh, Kobe.
Cloud9, as they hold an advantage by
All right,
one.
can
Still
Kobe's
over a minute to
heroics
go, but this is a confident round.
win them the
Both
round?
Packer and Silence still
2
searching for
kills.
their
This
first
might be the
kills. You
first
have to
round
imagine
Cloud9
they
has an
break
opening
those
pick.
goose eggs if
And
Cloud9 wins the
man
round.
advantage.
As for SSG, they've still got some tricks up their sleeves, but no explosives. All nitro cells have been used, so SSG will have to go at this head on.
Got good long angles, though. This is not going to be an easy plant if they try to go just inside of tellers. I mean, it's going to be really tough with long angles being held by
Was it so
Newish from
quiet?
Custom.
I
It's
always like
not
having
a
the
good
casters.
plant.
Honestly,
They've
guys,
got Packer, maybe with
you
the
guys are always
shield
like,
on
ooh,
his back,
turn
they
up the
get something done,
casters.
And if they push deep into back,
This is how I
there's an
normally watch
opportunity
Pro League.
there
Ready?
as well, but it,
This is my ideal Pro League experience.
It will go.
Maybe if Ace and Dez are
Have
casting,
to
I
watch
don't do
that
that.
drop. Packer will drop. J90's attention is elsewhere. Fultz taking down Dreen, and amidst the smoke, J90 just can't see it. Kobe Lax taking some damage. Fultz vaults over, and Newers is the only one still standing. Finished off by Silent as Newers goes for the rodeo. Diffuser gets planted. And
Goes
he has
for the
to
rodeo.
contend
Haven't
with
heard that one yet,
Blackbeard
Parker.
Packer.
No, sound is crazy.
Premonition was correct.
Yeah, I don't like
Silent gets a single
listening to
kill.
a lot of the
Main goes out.
casters.
Newers isolated from his
I like just
squad,
like
and Packer also
the
gets on
raw
board.
like
The two donuts.
if I have
on
game
Silent
audio,
C9
sure. Like sometimes you get
gobbled
the
up
clean
as
feed,
Packer
but
and
like
Silent find their first kills.
yeah, it's like
en route to Cloud9, finding their first round.
I also have like a lot of.
Listen, the
If
reason
I'm like
I said I
alone
didn't
watching
like
Pro League,
that
I'll have
push
like
is
some
because,
other shit or
they
fucking I'll
didn't
be
have
doing
the defuse
something
kit
else.
in the hands of Packer, was being held by a Dream, and they were posturing up to push into Archives, which would have enabled them to go down to those long angles. They solved both those problems. I think they recognized the same thing that I was talking about. Hey, we don't have control of customs. We can't go for a plant this way. A DMR being held by Newers is going to shut us down. Let's rotate to bathroom. Let's put the defuse kit in the hands of our shield player, so it's much more difficult to deny that plant. They got into a good position. Packer held F, got it on the ground. At the same time, the top floor players were able to find a couple of kills. And everything lined up.
You
well.
prefer being
So
active
I
in
liked
Pro
that
League
a
or
lot better for
Consecration?
Cloud9.
Pro
When
League
they
is
had
more,
that man
I would say,
advantage, when they
rewarding.
had the time on their
The
side,
Consecration
they were
allows
able
me to do
problem
so many
solve.
other things.
They understood what SSG were doing on the defense.
Thanks,
They
Ange.
put the pieces together.
Thanks,
They
Ange.
made it happen. Obviously, comes off some really nice entry play from Kobe.
Appreciate you, Ghost.
Up inside of lockers. I'm not sure he knew that Benja was there, but Benja and Ashen kind of line up. He hits both heads.
Guess
in
what
one
skin
single
I bought
mag,
today?
and
The pin
sometimes
crusher.
you just gotta take that as a speed play, you
Pin
know? And so we're
crusher.
able to find
Pin
those and
crusher.
convert it into a round win is
Let's
really
fucking go.
massive for Cloud9.
By the way, guys, I don't make any money
Just
off of
as
that. By
we
the way,
saw
Just-
from
I
the
just want you guys to
matchup
be
that started
aware
this
of that.
broadcast, one round can be the beginning of a
But it is a
triumphant
6 skin.
comeback. I mean, I'm not going to spoil what happened in that very first match.
You should buy
but
it.
Good things can happen when you win a single round. And again, sounds cliche because it kind of is, but I'll come back.
Do you make anything we use code Beaulo? Yes, I do. I get a little kickback.
There. It was a confidence-inspiring round. Admittedly, got a little bit closer than I'm sure C9 would hope. Now they have to tackle the very final attack before they can move to the defenders themselves. Border is a map that is technically defender-sided, but is quite unpredictable. It's chaotic. You talked
Damn,
about it
this
earlier. It's a
motherfucker just.
small map.
Wait,
There's a
did
lot
Silent
of
just hit it
that.
with the IRL dodge?
Quite unpredictable. It's chaotic. You talked about it earlier. It's a small
Real as
map.
fuck. That's fucking real as fuck, dude.
Yeah, I agree 100%. Attackers can take a lot of fights without having to enter the building, which means they can kind of dodge util a lot of the time. So they would like to get at least a second. We are onto East Stairs now. Packer taking no time. He sees J9O, who's sprinting away from him, but can he get out? No, he can't. Nice little cutoff from Dream outside.
You understand how much you make off the code? I'm not gonna lie, bro. I don't even know how much I make off the code.
A very nice opening.
Like the percentage, I don't know.
So far, first one they were able to convert. The second one's looking that way too.
Great attempt there on the Packer from Ashen long range, seeing the beat blitz all the way by the staircase. A reactive surge will come in from Silent. This was the assumption that we had when he brought the Finka a couple rounds ago, and it will give a bit more
probably 40%. Motherfucker. Are you serious right now, H? Did you really just seriously put 40% in the chat?
With well over a minute left into the round. That's not great timing.
No.
Kobilax collapsing onto Ashen in the follow-up as well.
Hell.
That SMG 12 in his hand.
40% is ridiculous.
2Ks in a row, as now it's the retreat from Newers. Packer breathing down his.
If I had to guess, I think it's like fucking maybe like 20% or some shit. I don't even
There's
know.
a shotgun in the hands of Benja, who had
20 to probably like 10, somewhere around there. If I had to guess,
He's having a great game
I could probably
so far.
find out. Do I?
Shut down by Silent
Can I
and Cloud9.
tell you guys? Maybe. I don't know.
Rounds together.
100% conversion for both.
But the
teams
thing
on
is,
those
here's the
entries,
thing,
really.
guys. Here's the thing. This ain't no goddamn Fortnite. We're not doing no motherfucking Fortnite here. I'm not gonna be fucking telling you guys, or I'm not gonna be driving a fucking Lamborghini in like 8 months and say shout out creator code. There's only like there's only select skins that you can buy with the creator code that will give me a kickback for all creators. It's literally not like it's select skins. It's select skins. Buy Pinterest right now with code BO. See, exactly. That my code doesn't work for that. It's only like some of the elites or some shit. 1 out of 10 on the wait. Hold up, I haven't opened B2 Studio. Holy shit. Holy shit.
You said it, man.
Whoa, so many happy
Nobody fucks
birthdays.
with the
Happy
Jesus.
birthday. Thank you guys. Happy birthday. Thank you guys.
You said it, man. Nobody fucks with the Jesus.
If a game like Fortnite gives 5%, ours is probably the same. Well, here's the difference. Fortnite, it's like everything, right? Everything you buy, if you have the creator code, it's 5%. R6, it's selected things. It's definitely more than 5, I'm pretty sure. More than 5. I know it's like 10 to the 20 area. But again, it's literally select skins. And if you look,
You said it,
if
man.
you look at the shop, it literally tells you,
Nobody
like,
fucks with the
I know
Jesus.
for me, it shows Blitz Elite. So it's like Blitz Elite,
Yeah.
and it says supports fucking whoever the fuck.
So that's why we use that term. 2 of them will be
Yo,
taken
go
out.
relax.
and both
8
Azami
kills,
and
let's fucking
Fear,
go.
so
Go, let's
SSG
fucking
will
go.
disallow Cloud9 from using them.
I believe the term kind of rose alongside the nuisance caster term, which is what we used to refer to you in the green room, Parker. We're behind your back. Still, this is going to be one of those rounds that Cloud9, if they can start to convert on the defense, this game looks all the more winnable. SSG have quickly taken control of East Stairs. Didn't look like anybody on Cloud9 was trying to hold it. They didn't bring that smoke. Of course, a zombie band
Wait,
out, so
dude,
it's a lot
Ashen
tougher to hold East
had a
at that point.
4K.
Given up for free.
This
for
motherfucker had a
SSG now as they
4K
start
and
to
then like
clear
a
this out.
2K
It's
the
gonna
next
open a
round, and he
path
isn't
they
gonna
wanna
kill
go
Sens
through
in the first 2
offices
rounds. He
and
hasn't
make
gotten
a
a kill
push
for
that
like
direction. It's
5
a little
rounds.
bit less common for what you see on this bomb site, but it's absolutely still viable. If that's the case, Giddy will be the first one to engage, and you can see he's already hunting for this opening pick.
He's looking for it. Cloud9 have struggled to strike
Go
first.
B.
But Kobilax has put up a 2K in almost every round he's been on the board. He's got 9 kills to his name. That's
Whoa,
all
a
he'll
lot
get
of
for the
movement
time being,
here.
as it's Fultz's turn to get a 2K. J9O follows up and clears out office.
All right, guys.
Leaving
Packer
Packer
clutch,
sitting
1v4.
inside of small office, wondering where the hell his team went.
Damn, he
He'll
actually
have
just
some
got
time to
fucking
reflect
filled
on that
right
in the
there. Holy
afterlife
shit.
as Newer sweeps through.
Yo,
And
what
SSG
the
goes
fuck
back.
is going on? Why are we fucking guys? Okay, Kobe dies. Got fucking silent still box. Where's that guy? Is that guy below? This guy, granted, he's in like fucking break. He pushed up, sure, whatever.
You
Dream
said it, man.
fucking is just
Nobody
booking
fucks with
it,
the
bro.
Jesus.
So false kills. Break Kobe.
If it's your
Silent
birthday,
box.
below happy B-day and been subbed for 3 months, let's go.
Dream tweaks out and fucking runs across here. And then Giddy's trying to refrag, of course.
Able to hit those shots.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Yo, Tom screws you the 3. If it's your birthday, happy birthday. Been subbed for 3 months. Nah, I was just fucking joking. It's not my birthday. They're the 3, bro.
Means to be a good support player and just some brilliant.
Just kidding. It's my birthday.
J9O is a very underrated player on his role, and I go out of my way to
And listen,
talk
guys,
about
I could be at my
J9O
fucking local
regularly
strip club
because
getting a
I think
free
part
lap
of our
dance right now
job
because
is
it's my
to
birthday. But
highlight
instead,
players
I'm
that
sitting
don't
here
necessarily get
watching
noticed and brand
fucking
spotlights.
Kobe
And on a
Lax
team
get
like
smoked
Space
on
Station,
border
a team that
with
has
you
won a
guys.
world championship that's won that hammer, and there are players
I'm a man of the
like
people, guys.
Ashen, like Newers, like Benjamaster,
said it,
even a
man.
player like Fultz as a
Nobody
world
fucks with the
champion
Jesus.
himself.
Yo, MP3 with the 7.
Spotlight.
Thank you, dude.
J9O
Appreciate you,
tends
dude.
to
Much love,
get
dude.
a little
MP3
bit
with the 7.
overshadowed.
Nope,
So,
silent.
let's talk
What just
about
happened?
him.
You said
Let's
it,
talk
man.
about his contributions.
Nobody
This
fucks
round,
with the
they're going to need
Jesus.
a little bit more out of him. And the
Stroking
other three
my
players that are still
slong to the
alive
prime
as
hell.
Newers is
Fucking
picked
yeah,
off in the
dude.
first
Oh,
20
fucking
seconds,
yeah.
And C9 finds themselves in a very good
Silent.
spot.
Ooh,
Oh my
fucking
goodness.
beast.
Silent will collect over towards break
I was
room,
feeling a little too much.
hoping
And
for
now, Cloud9 loses the round. Well, yeah, guys, are we snitching? We fucking snitching in my chat? I thought this was a safe space. What the fuck? Are we for realsies? Also, guys, I never said what I never said what type of
said
strip
it,
club
man.
I'm going to.
Nobody fucks with the Jesus.
Let's not jump the gun here.
Not sure if it's being heavily defended by Cloud9. At the moment, they're not concerned with it. They're looking into customs. They're trying to find this pick on a Dream. They know where he is, but he's not exposing himself at the moment. I'm just going to give up, maybe try find
I was in the
another
morning
end.
call with Fed. I go, it's
Cloud9
Brothers'
have
birthday. And then he tweets, happy
gotten
birthday to you.
aggressive
Like,
with
bro,
those
don't
opening
even
picks. It
know.
was nice moves
Wait, is
by
this guy
Silent.
pressure farming?
Now
I
they
have
just
not.
decided to sit tight.
I've really not been around. Hold up.
Smoky arrows being used really early.
I had to go
for
pick up my
push.
fucking
There's the
my
pick
mom
on
and my
a Dream.
stepdad from the airport.
These numbers narrow
Bunch of
very
goddamn
quickly.
fucking errands. Wait,
40
Nate's calling me
seconds
old.
from that
What the
brief
hell?
standstill, but Packer caught Benja running, and that's just a bit of an issue for SSG. J9O picks up his second, third to be had, but the Nitro cell is there.
Packer is a fucking dude. You know how it's like, what's the stat? It's like every hot dog you eat takes 8 minutes away of your life. Every pro league game Packer plays takes a fucking year off of this dude's fucking life, bro. I hate to say it, bro. If he didn't kill that guy with a nitro, I think J9O clutches.
And what a scare that could have been.
Out from break room, swing out around security, get those opening picks, and of course, even onto the guy that was demonizing Cloud9 in that first half with the exact same tactics. So I think you've got to give a lot of credit to Silent in that round for starting things off so strongly for C9. He had a really rough start to this game, and that would be concerning for Cloud9 because he has been their most consistent player.
Wait, where's
since
his vet
assembling
tweet?
this
Oh,
roster.
wow.
He's the
He
only
really did.
person that went positive in both games.
Big
dropping
ooh,
13
400
kills, even
likes,
in their
damn.
loss against M80 last week. So he has historically been the person that Cloud9 can rely on, even in the tough matches. The fact that he went quiet through the first couple rounds of this game was not.
Oh, hold on.
helpful
Let
for
me hit
Cloud9.
one of these
Now
real
he
quick.
seems
Hold
to
on,
have
guys. I
opened
gotta
up once he
respond to
controls the pace of
Fet
things on
tweet.
the defense. It feels like he's more in his
English
element. So that's really been massive
to Mandarin.
make things go a little bit smoother for Cloud9.
Happy MFB Day King, we love you, hope you enjoy a day main, much love Bobo, red heart emoji, red heart emoji, red heart emoji.
Because of the final 3-ish, 4 rounds that we've watched, SSG could still run away with this and win 7-3 in whatever closeness that we thought would be a fleeting thought at best. But Cloud9 was a better team than those first 4 rounds that we witnessed. Again, it's all about establishing momentum early and setting a tempo for the game that your opponents might not be able to match. We talked about it in our very first game of the day when we saw an early roam that seemed to knock them off stride back on Clubhouse, if people recall, where it was OXG catching Envy flat-footed. Now it looked like SSG managed to get under Cloud9's skin, and it took some rounds for Cloud9 to find their own footing, but they're on much more stable ground, and they'll be riding out the remainder of regulation as defenders. Missed opportunity for Kobe Lax as we've now gone past the first minute of action, and everybody still has their head.
Yeah, you see the hesitation in SSG after what Silent did last round. They're taking a lot of time to get into the building. They're holding angles instead of rushing in, and Silent's not even upstairs. He's the sole angle.
Yo, Daniel. 1,000 bits. 1,000 bits. Happy motherfucking birthday, King. Love you. Hope you enjoy your day. Much love. Bye-bye. My love. My love, Daniel. 1,000 bits. Yo, W's in the chat for fucking Daniel. 1,000 bits. Holy shit. Oh, that's gonna hurt a little, Kobe. Gonna hurt a little bit.
Players to die, but was playing more of a forefront role for Cloud9.
That's the 1K, bro. Really appreciate you. Day is good so far, and I'm hoping the night is even better.
Their options. So much of an investment from Cloud9 has come towards that break area over.
Nice Google Translate. Nope, that's off the dome, bro.
You have to wait if you're SSG to clear it out. Drone it again. J90 has been phenomenal in this position. He's picked up 5 kills from Office/Fountain in the last 2 rounds. Now, mind you, in the previous round, those 3 kills were not particularly impactful, but J90, who was at a paltry 5-5 at one point, or
this motherfucker just say poultry?
Is now
did this guy just say fucking
Kobe on the board for
pheasant?
Cloud9, as that's the very first time C9 has drawn blood. Now Kobe breaking double digits as J90 picks up yet another and newer.
Kobe with 10 kills.
That secures
Kobe
for Space Station.
Huge game so far from J90. Was actually negative through the first week, but has really shown up in this game against Cloud9. Grew up in Oconomowoc, Wisconsin.
Castle barricade from red to blue. I'm not gonna lie, I actually kind of forget. I forgot what. Wait, okay, this is red side, right? Dude, I was playing with the DZ boys and I fucking called the other one red. I'm like, oh shit, they think I'm stupid now. Wait, both of them are castled?
Family comes to a live event and buys me a drink at a
red
bar.
castle's good.
I will hype up your child on the broadcast as much as humanly possible. So huge shout out to Jack's family for doing that.
Yeah, shout out to the Bricard family, who I'm sure are watching at this point and are feeling very good about this game. Not only because their son is performing absolutely fantastic, MVP of the match in my opinion, but also because SSG have just
I'm not gonna lie, guys.
This game.
Packer fucking whiffed. Look at this shit. Look at this, dude. Packer's right here. Giddy's getting fucking slaughtered.
The mezzanine
and then Packer is just fucking thumps his load or some shit. And he dies.
On a map like Border.
Border, of course, a map that is oftentimes affectionately referred to as Hell in a Cell because it is a very claustrophobic map. There are opportunities to rotate. There are, very strong hatches that you can commandeer, as we see C9 right now opening one of them up inside of security and then sealing the other one.
Fabian trash talking on Twitter ahead of the DZ game.
And then of course you've got that whole lobby
as Fabian does.
You can go for a quick jump over.
As Fabian does.
Down in the waiting room to the bottom right of your screen, just off camera. Thanks to the
wait more than the 3.
I was talking about, by the way, but it does tend to be quite a constricting map, and there are an
3-6 guys. I'm not gonna lie, the first couple rounds I did not think this was gonna be a 3-6.
You cannot blow.
Kobe lags. That's actually because of Kobe lags.
Like that. So you're trapped in there. You're trapped in there with yourself. You're trapped in there with your teammates.
Happy birthday, thanks, dude.
Claustrophobic. Very quickly.
Thanks, dude.
Do Cloud9 go aggressive is the big question. Obviously, they were able to find a round off that because of Silent's play. Silent is in security. This is the aggressive position where he likes to play, but he's not swinging the windows. He's not jumping out doorways, okay? He's seemingly happy just to sit in behind his deployable shield, which he's set up inside of security.
I like how everybody talks down Packer like when slam everybody in this MF except Mojo. Well, I'm not. Am I talking shit on Packer? I'm not talking shit on Packer. I like Packer.
No longer a feature in Siege, as you cannot cook grenades, but with the Buck, you can still make some movements.
Here's another thing, guys. It's always very easy to fucking talk shit when you're watching.
I think that's going to be the goal from Newers. Combine that with the Capital Bolts of Benja, and they got a recipe for success.
Ooh, lockdown to the wall. Lockdown to that guy through the wall.
The microscope, but has amassed very quietly 6 kills to his name, which again on his role is something that he is expected to do. Somebody like Packer starting off slow is not ideal, but it's not integral for his team that he gets kills. Silent, on the other hand, he's one of the guys that you expect to frag well.
Wait, how is Silent taking all this damage? Did he peek? He must have peeked.
Those are the 3 players you should expect to be towards the top of the standings on Cloud9. Doesn't always come to pass.
You gotta stay crouched on this bad boy.
Dream is not somebody who should be getting kills either. but he tends
Kobe,
to do
relax.
just that. Kobe on the
Kobe's
board.
fucking these guys,
SSG
bro. Kobe's
completely
fucking.
being
God, I
torn to
love
shreds.
watching
with
Kobe
his
fuck dudes.
second
Fuck
round
yeah,
from
Kobe.
as the flawless round pops
Let's
off.
fucking go. W's in the
Cloud9
chat for Kobe.
answering back,
Fucking.
and
I wish he was side facing. I give him a smooch.
4 rounds to their name. The gap is
Kobe,
shrinking.
relax.
SSG, they're still in the lead.
Good round from Cloud9.
Oh, he's washing it out, bro. What the hell? Are we for real? Are we fucking for real?
Able to clear silent out of security and then immediately lost that gunfight on the vertical angle. So tough one there, but it happens from time to time. And you got to give credit to Cloud9 stepping up, understanding where they were receiving pressure. It was
Could be at 2K and Doke locked in. Bro, honestly, listen, that's the thing. That shit happens a lot in Pro League. The first kill on the board is the most important one. It genuinely is, guys. Like you start the game at 0-0, you die the first round, fuck. I'm 0-1. You die the second round, shit, I'm 0-2, guys. And it's like it starts crumbling a little bit, man. It just starts crumbling. But that first, especially if it's the first round, you get a kill. It's like, oh, thank God, I don't have a donut. I don't have a donut. We're fucking, I can actually shoot somebody. Today could be the day.
Yet and Cloud9 will be on
first
their
kill,
second
fucking
match of
easy
the game. They'll
sauce.
have their hands full against Dark Zero, a team that starts off today's show and played tied in first place with M80. It'll be an intriguing match to watch.
Yeah, who just fucking replied to my reply to Fed with my fucking, I see you, Ain't. You fucking copycat. I'm DMCAing you. Same reply with me smooching Kobe. What the hell? I would have had a better picture. If I knew this was gonna be my digital footprint, I would have done it better.
They are now working together and will be taking you on for the action on the 20th. As for SSG, they're in the very next game after that DZ Cloud9 game tomorrow, and SSG will be up against Envy.
DZ Cloud9 game tomorrow.
Just about an hour ago about how Envy
Out
has
for
a
blood.
very
Kobe's dropping
tough
20 on those
start
fucking
to the
fools.
season. SSG is going to be no slouch, and Envy will have 2 rough back-to-back games on paper, but we'll see if Envy can put up a Shopify Rebellion.
Sub, but they get your charms or delay. Make
or
sure your
if they
Twitch
will
and your
put up
Uplay
an
account is
M80
linked. Sometimes it takes a little bit.
against SSG. Either way, SSG looking to maintain the lead they have in the standings over Cloud9, and if they get 3 points, they could vault towards the top of the NA League standings today.
Mira plus Aruni, a strong combo from Cloud9. They've liked to
did this
start
guy just
opening
say-
those
what?
Mira windows
What
with
did he
the
say?
Ace, but the Aruni kind of prevents that. They don't have a Twitch or anything.
Oh,
to
plus
plus
Aruni.
So
Oh,
this
I
has been a bit
okay.
of a puzzle that SSG haven't done a great
What's
job
the
of
switch up on
figuring out
DZ?
so far. A lot of that util
There's no
still
switch up on
exists.
DZ.
We see the second window here.
Listen, bro, you can
We've
drop
got
20 kills and
Kobe,
fucking
again,
lose.
It's not an Aruni
That's
game,
what's gonna
this time
happen.
It's a bandit battery protecting them from those
Kobe
deep
Lax is
charges.
going to be the
So,
only one showing
very
up versus
thoughtful
DZ
defense
tomorrow.
from Cloud9, and maybe not one that
DZ's still going to
got the tools for.
fucking
Because
pump
of
his
that, they haven't
ass.
really been able
Pump
to
everybody
top
else's
score, and that
ass.
means it's
But Kobe
5
Lax is going to have
v 5
20.
with 70 seconds to go. A rare situation.
Do
for
some
Porter.
teams or players genuinely beef in PL? Hell yeah. There's motherfuckers that will
One of the slower
fucking...
rounds that
You
we've
put them in a
seen.
room together and they'll probably
Looks like
fucking
it'll
kill
be a
each other.
bathroom/backside take in through workshop. Silent on the roam upstairs, caught out by Ash, and he had his back turned to him. And just like that, SSG has possession of the bomb site. Fultz will get that diffuser to the halfway point, and now it's full.
It's
As
over.
Mewers and
It's
Ash
so
on the
over.
board. Everybody from SSG getting in on the
Whoa.
action. Packer has to turn his attention away as Benja falls right at the moment that Packer would have been sideswiped.
I don't even think the casters
Now
caught
he
that.
from above.
I don't even know if
SSG
Packer
getting
caught
up
that.
Control of it. Ashton thought he got the flash, but no, he still gets the kill.
Yo, guys, this motherfucker, nobody even in chat realized what just happened.
Newers and Ashton on the
Bro,
board.
Packer just fucking smoked this fool. Look at this guy. Look at Benja.
Everybody from
Just fucking, he literally just killed him.
SSG getting in on the action. Packer Newers and Ashton on the board.
Look at this. He just fucking one-taps his shit.
From SSG getting in on the action. Packer
Really wasn't quite fast enough, and they will fall to space station. A good bounce back after last week's 1-1 performance.
and SSG taking
Dude,
those
you, honestly, you have the DMR. I probably would have done the same.
pushing down Dark Zero
Wait.
M80 and OXG, but still
Wait, what was the OXG game?
I'd like to see a
7-5? Ooh. 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 Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, bro. We might be the only people that just saw what fucking Packer did. I think everybody else missed it. Yo, Packer, if you watch this back, don't worry, dude. I got you, man. Sick fucking shot. Grixer dropped a nuke. Did he actually? Grixer's been kind of fucking. Damn. I think Grixer's hit his over every time. Here's another thing, guys. Hypothetically, I don't know what the over is, but I'm pretty. He has to be hitting every time. 15 kills. He had like 12, 13 kills the other day. Beaulo coin to the moon. Yep, Beaulo coin, and the logo is just my asshole. I'm just straight up goatseeing my fucking shithole. Honestly, that'd be kind of tech, actually. It's like, ooh, you have like your nudes on a coin and you force them to buy them. Ambient time. Wait, is it the Shopify game? If I equip your charm on all my guns, does that mean I get champ? Chat, what does that mean, guys? Oh my fucking back, bro. 24, man, it's coming up fast. It's fucking my body is creaking. Oh man. Oh shit. Pushing 25, yeah, I'm pushing 30, bro. Rare hollow foil Beaulo asshole NFT. First person ever typed that sentence. Actually, no. I've already sent that email out to Valve. So.
Question: how does one enter the pro scene? I've been grinding and I want to advance from the ranked games into like semi-pro or amateur scrims, etc. And maybe get my name out there.
Midwo $5 donation. W $5 donor, bro. Thank you so much for the 5 bonies. Here's the thing, dude. I don't really know, because back in my day, there was CCS, there was amateur teams, and I joined like underage teams because I'd be playing ranked and I'd be fucking good and I would smoke these guys or I would play with these guys. It's like it's literally basically anything in life, guys. If you want to go anywhere and succeed in anything, you have to network, you have to be good at what you do, but you have to talk to people. You have to climb the social ladder, right? So you have to fucking play. If you know 0 motherfuckers, play ranked. If you do good and somebody else on your team does good, fucking ask them to fucking, play ranked, whatever. Ask them to fucking do a Siege Cup team. Ask them to fucking go into a whatever the fuck tier 3 team. And then it just keeps going. So you do that 4 times, you get a fucking little team, you play a fucking Siege Cup, you get better, you watch fucking Pro League, you write down strats, you do all this bullshit, and then you fucking try to go to a qualifier for something. Then you try to qualify. Maybe you qualify, maybe you don't, blah, blah, blah. But then you play against other teams with players that you can play ranked with and you can talk to, and then maybe their team is better, and then you leave your team for that team, and then you just keep climbing the ladder. Yo, thank you, Samurai. Thank you. So, at the end of the day, guys, you gotta fucking talk to people. You gotta fucking work your voice and work people. That's how you get anywhere in life. Anywhere. Not even fucking, I'm saying this about fucking some goddamn tier 3 team. But this is how you become the fucking goddamn president at the same time. You're welcome. I just made everybody fucking billionaires in here.
Today, it looked like an entirely different team that just dropped the straps, dropped the
You can't do
holds
it
that they wanted
solo.
to do, and just more so
Unless
forced
you're Beaulo.
engagements. When
Ah,
you know
sorry.
a team like SSG will take you at that forefront for those engagements, which is a huge
Think of the 5
reason
bones, bro.
why we even see J90
Hooper, they're the
at
prime.
the top performer for SSG.
Yeah, I mean, the defenses from SSG is where they won it. Like I said, they were just constantly holding all the extremities. They had a really good lockdown, and that was a decisive win from SSG. That's exactly what we wanted to see to start out going into week 2. If we can see the same similar outcome happen tomorrow, I think that would leave SSG in a better
Firstly, as someone who did all that shit for
feel
7 years,
comfortable going
instead
into
I
week
recommend
2,
going to the
because
gym,
like we
getting a
saw
job, and
before,
working
it was
yourself
kinda
until you get a
shaky.
girlfriend.
We want
That's an alternative. But that would also mean quitting. Nobody fucking quit. None of my fucking viewers quit on anything. My viewers don't quit shit. I almost fucking oopsies. My viewers don't quit shit. No quitters.
Of the issues that we've seen during week 1.
Last week was really our only focus was to.
Thank God SSG's jersey is fucking
stay
not
in
that
sync. I kinda
fucking
mentioned
bumblebee
last,
yellow shit.
interview, but to stay in sync, make sure we're all doing the same thing. Because
This is so much better,
Our
bro.
wild card game last week, we had a couple rounds where we slipped up on that. We kind of just started doing our own things, and that's
Insert
the main
mining,
thing we've been hammering this week, is just doing everything
mining
together,
gambling
doing
picture.
it
Honestly, bro, that's actually real as
precisely,
fuck.
whatever
You
the
never
case
know
is.
when you're away from greatness,
For
guys.
sure. Fultz, I wanna
Go
ask
all in
you,
on
just
fucking
in your own
black.
opinion, were you a little surprised, one, that they decided on Clubhouse, and then two, when you guys switched to the attacking half, how they were playing defense? Did it kind of feel like a ranked match? Because at least from watching,
When I
it seemed
become
like they weren't
president of the
really
Earth,
trying
they
to,
will
like,
name me my
problem solve or
inauguration
stop you
speech.
guys. It was more just send
Thank you.
everybody towards you.
Thank
and
you.
that
Our
was really
universal
kind of the
leader.
thought process.
Yeah, I think they lost round 1, and they just like said we're gonna fight these guys. That's kind of like how I took it or how I felt, and then it worked. Like the immediate round after that first round, I think Silent got like a 3K just cheesing us like off the rip, and then they were
Silent
like, okay,
3K
this is the only way we
cheesing
can
us.
beat them. And
Bro,
then
I'm
we
pretty
just
sure Silent had
stuck
like
with it.
1 kill for like 8 rounds. This motherfucker's owned 4, bro. 5. Oh, the fucking CC one.
to
Yep.
get into. Is there a reason why those maps are always coming up for you guys? Maybe
Do you automatically
I
get your
don't wanna
charm
say you guys are
for
avoiding
subbing and having
the big
everything
maps,
connected?
but is there a
Yes.
reason
Sometimes it takes a little
specifically that
bit.
the
You have to check
smaller
your
ones are
game. It's not a
more
Twitch drop. It's
aggressive?
not any of that bullshit. Just check your game. Should be there.
I think it fits just our style because we can play more split and like abuse
On the
our kind of, like,
precipice
playmaking
of greatness.
skills
I
on
don't
the
know if that's how
second
you
half,
spell
like,
it,
the
but
bigger
that's
maps,
close
you see
enough.
more of, like the team clears, the executes, that type of stuff, which we're still.
I want
really
you to
good
be the
at,
test
but,
subject and go all in on black.
even
Guys, I
like
don't play roulette. I play fucking if I'm playing anything at the casino, I'm playing fucking blackjack. And I love blackjack. But Texas is fucking lame sauce and there's no casinos. So I gotta fucking drive all the way up to Oklahoma and fucking play over there. Fucking bullshit.
Did feel like ranked, that the second that they lost like a proper
Oh, you just
setup.
like being proven right?
Well, no, it's more so that, you know, I am watching the same game that he is playing, and that is the general
That kind
consensus.
of is like what is happening.
But that's what I'm saying, though. The general consensus is that they were playing ranked, that he didn't really feel that they were trying to adapt or improve. It was really just send body after
Secret
body.
poker
which
lounge.
that
There's
was-
actually there's a lot of poker clubs out in Texas. There's actually a lot of poker clubs. I just don't play poker though. They bring in the casinos to Texas. Well, there is. Wait, El Paso. I'm not gonna lie. I actually didn't even know there's fucking.
You're beautiful.
Any
I almost
casinos in
want to touch
Texas.
you.
I mean, it makes sense. It's all fucking Indian casinos, but or wait, is this in Texas? Oh, this is in Texas. Well, that's too far though. The Beaulo with the good stuff. Thank you, dude. Thank you, dude.
All print is you have to be good at the game.
Could be me. Could it be you? Could be me. You do that.
I will never play a T2 qualifier.
The American. Sorry, I was reading off the fucking. Yeah, blame Google AI. That shit said it. I just fucking spit it out.
Yes.
Regurgitated it.
Yeah. I played a game, like a match.
Okay,
Oopsies.
either way, whilst these two are bickering it out, we're gonna let you guys go for a little bit.
Whenever
of
I live in
break.
California.
We have Shopify going up against Wildcard. Both of these teams are really looking to prove themselves. Wildcard had a little bit.
I was
of
born in
a comeback
California.
last week, and Shopify.
Listen, I like California,
all around, so
but
make sure
here's
you
the thing:
stick around.
I'd have to be fucking rich as shit to want to go live out there, and I like guns, so if anything, I'd probably go like Oregon, bro. If I'm going to the West, probably just go Oregon. What is this? Are we for real, Siege? Siege, are we fucking for real? No way we just did this. These guys are planting. The 3 guys planting fucking in master. We're nitro in office, huh? Did these guys just move over here or something? This guy's in games now. They're tracking and fucking blowing dudes from here and dining. And then they teleport to games and they're blowing up fucking. And wait, what's going on here, bro? Now we're back in games. And then they blow up right here. Wait a goddamn second. Who's behind that? By the way, that did not kill them. That did not kill them. Let's see, hold up. Games. That definitely did not kill them. Holy shit. That's not that window. I'm just kidding. Maybe it is. Get it. Pre-place C4 with pulse call out for detonation. Man, don't try to fucking justify this shit. That shit is busted as fuck. Do I gotta replay it for you, bro? Hard. Wait, where is this? Clutch. Nade. Destroy. Breach. Defuse. That's dining. Pulse. Pre-place nitro. We're back in here. Wrong nitro spot, guys. I don't know if you guys are understanding, but that's not how you nitro fucking master. This is not where you nitro master. This is office. Is that what, maybe you're confused about that. Well, fucking newsflash, bro. Above dining is office. Above kitchen is master. Unbelievable.
You said it, man. Nobody fucks with the Jesus.
Where's the pulse uses nitro? Rookie. We got a rookie in the fucking chat. Pre-place nitro. Mute. Yo, pulse. Let me know when to fucking blow. All right, blow that shit. And then they die instantly. And instead of fucking, ooh, pulse. Or nitro, pulse throws his nitro. Scans. Oh, they're there. Huh, 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 huh. Boom. Late. Oahu grounded the tier 1. Thank you, dude. Fucking goddamn mahalo, bro. On the phone with my dad, he said, Fett reminds me of the Asian kid from The Goonies. Oh, dude, I was like, is that the fucking Indiana Jones kid? It is the Indiana Jones kid. Nah. Not the bilingual bolo. Yeah, I fucking, I'm versed. I'm versed. I said because he's smart and always has the right answer. You know, see, here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. All these goddamn pro league coaches and fucking anal cysts and everything, they're in a seat of authority, right? And so they say something and you think they're right, but they're not always right. They're not always right. Just because they have a platform does not mean they're right. Maybe Fett's always right, but I'm just saying. Just saying, guys. Been there, done that with a lot of fucking dumbass coaches in the league. Bro is 15 today. Yep, Nightbot don't lie. He's talking about Poge, guys? I'm not talking about Poge. Don't you fucking, no fucking Poge slander in here. I'm sure Poge is here. Poge! Cut off this guy's penis.
For our third game of the day, Shopify Rebellion going up against Wildcard. Both of these teams have
2 of 10 for birthday,
gain, but also they need to prove themselves. Specifically, Shopify.
Honestly, dude,
yes,
this might shoot ropes to the fucking moon.
Inconsistencies that we were seeing from them last week.
Yeah, definitely. And I mean, I think for me, I'm kind of just
dude, that fucking
because there really isn't a lot to nitpick. But if I am going to choose some things, it's about the indecisiveness that we have, and I definitely have some rounds.
The fucking this fucking thumbnail is so stupid, bro.
Has shown throughout their match previously last week, especially through
I love
MV.
it.
Now going into, I mean, the roster alone as a whole, I mean, again, comprised of talented players. Canadian himself being the best IGL. They pick up Spoit, but Spoit hasn't even been the limelight of this roster.
No more Duncan. Let's double check. No Duncan. Any other brands here? There's gotta be something. Oh, there's Nike. Take your shoes off, Lax. I'm sure you're wearing Nike socks underneath them. Take your socks off.
And I mean, I think it goes to show that even how strong a team can look, that they do have their faults. And in round 3, this definitely shows their faults.
Ambi is the best player in M80. Hot take. That's pretty fucking hot. That's a hot ass take.
Figuring out where this last player was.
That might be the hottest take of the day.
And due to just process of elimination, you only know that he can come from fireplace or come up red
Oh,
stairs. And Troy's just kind of maneuvering a little too much, where he could have got this bomb down at least. He could have got that diffuser down at least 20 seconds ago. Ends up exposing himself. Then that allows them to fall their way back in. They lose that round. Should have been their round. Now you're fast forwarding.
Oh
to
no,
round
this
6.
is the JJ
This is
one.
another round where they need to be able to utilize the shield properly and just play the position. And instead, what do? They get the diffuser down. Spoit gets aggressive for no reason. It leaves Troy now in a situation that is unwinnable now with the big Monty nerf. That now you can expose that shield.
Yeah, dude, it's actually crazy. Monty went from the most OP fucking 1v1 op to, like, if you're in a 1v1 Monty, you're kind of cooked as Monty. Oh, that was a big snake round. Fair map, Labs, Nighthaven Labs. I see with the 200 bits, almost Emerald 3, fucking big dub. You're fucking climbing, dog. Climbing. See you in, wait, what's after Emerald? Diamond. A diamond soon. Diamond soon. 200 bits, bro. Whoa, Mike in the chat. Mike. Dude, what the fuck is that? Dude, I can't wait for my new earbuds. Holy shit. Dang, everyone's birthday's in June. I'm trying to think. Who else is who wait. Actually, there's a lot of Siege people in June. I know I think Troy's birthday is in, like, I think 2 or 3 days, and then fucking what else? Magnet. Mine's 5505. Fucking 2005. Holy shit, bro. I'm about to give you a fucking swirly or something. Bro, without a bit stake, you dude.
When you're in a team house with your coaches, with everybody.
Damn, this is. Wait, I thought, dude, are you... Nah, this is a fucking fake ass graphic, bro. These guys are 100% in the dungeon. These guys are 1000% in the dungeon. Is there a screen of them playing? Yeah, why are we fucking looking at these guys?
Game of telephone, as opposed to everybody online, everybody getting in those Discord calls. So that's been the biggest issue for them that they've had to figure out. But when it comes to in-game, the drastic difference from day 1 to day 2 was the problem solving. When things go wrong, what do we do? That's the wild card that we know. And we have a beautiful round against SSG, which was day 2 on what they did right. They're obviously in a man-down situation.
What happened here? Stab City the Prime.
Where Dash and Spiker are able to play off of each other. And all the way in the top, you see
What do you mean figure out? They all just get in the same house? No, well, they got some fucking... Dude, that's what happens when you fucking import players, bro. You got to deal with visas, and you got to throw their ass in Canada while you fucking wait for it to get approved.
But for the trade, and then Spiker... Great heads up play, immediately runs close enough to where he'd be able to play.
Yeah, chat. Honest opinion on today's thumbnail. Honest opinion. I told Dapper to add fucking anime tits on there, but he didn't do it. He said not professional. And then he reported me to YouTube HR.
Yeah, I mean, I would definitely say so. I would go as that far as to say if wildcard right now, out of all the teams in NA, the only team that I would say that could compete in them when it comes to problem solving should be Shopify Rebellion. I think the respect aspect that Shopify Rebellion, that's what they're lacking. They're not showing the...
Bro, I'm not going to lie. This actually might be a wild card. Shopify looked...
A situation for a wild card, which I think they...
I mean, I don't think it's in favor of wild card. But I think, from what I've seen... Shopify wasn't the greatest at fucking cafe.
Biggest thing, obviously, is the problem solving, which, again, if you're going to go against an opponent that... But, again, for wildcard to be picking cafe, there's a lot of confidence in that pick.
Yeah, so
Mods, turn his blood to cement.
Your side of things, both of you, when it comes to cafe, everything we've discussed.
Turn it to
wildcard for you, Lax, Shopify for you, Fox. Are you sticking to that decision?
Yes. Yeah, I'm going to stick to mine, for
I'll
sure.
agree. I think Shopify, I think they're going to go into it a little bit more level-headed against wildcard as opposed to, you know, a struggling entry. I'm going to stay with Shopify.
Okay, well, let's head over to our casters as we are ready to head into the third game of today with Shopify against wildcard.
If you want a prime Canadian performance, theoretically, what's his under? Oh, actually, I don't even know if I can see it. So I can... Damn.
That was one tragedy for Canada, but perhaps we won't have another.
5.5 hypothetically.
Shopify Rebellion,
I guess I'm gonna be right back.
Favorites coming into this
79.
game.
That is crazy.
Wildcard.
That's what happened to you
Social
fucking goddamn content creator on your team.
79% back in Shopify Rebellion. Obviously, they've been a top team in North America for a long time. Now, they didn't get to go to Rio. They didn't get to go to the Reload tournament where Wildcard were the single best North American team. So I think there's still some doubt over whether Wildcard could provide a big upset here. I think it would be considered an upset despite the fact they've had some strong successes recently. We'll have to find out. Shopify just played on Cafe last week. They banned Blackbeard Buck as their first two attackers. I don't know if we'll see the same bans up against Wildcard. I would expect not, although they do start the same with the Blackbeard. Castle, decently common to come out from attacking teams as well. I'd expect that to be followed with an Azami, a Mira, or a Clash, most likely from Wildcard. And then if Shopify don't go for the Buck, could see a Ying, Grim, Blitz, all common bans on this map of Cafe. And we will get the Brava ban.
All right, okay.
The Rebellion, they're spicy.
I think it's a nice one here. Gridlock and Nomad are very strong operators on this particular map due to the way that Cafe plays out. We don't see a ban for either of them. Gridlock is locked in on Bay in some of the most horrifying operator art that exists in the game. It is terrific, by the way.
Oh yeah.
From Doctor's Curse, by the way, if people haven't seen the one where Gridlock's like the skeleton pirate. Do you not care about that stuff? Like, do you not?
I'm a big skeleton pirate fan, Parker. What do you mean?
Not really quite what I meant. I meant more about like skins and stuff, but that's okay. We'll take what I said deliberately and directly. No, I mean, the Brava ban is an intriguing one. We do tend to see a lot of drone operators on this map. And when I say drone operators right now, there are 4 of them that really jump to mind on attack, of course. Because then you've got whether Mozzie and Echo are drone operators on defense, you know, etc.
My mouse.
Right now, you're looking at Brava and Flores being 2 really, really popular operators. Ram is as well, but doesn't gain intel from her drones. And you've obviously got Twitch too. A Twitch ban seems a little bit wasteful just on how Twitch plays. And
well, Ambi, no charm. No charm on the gun.
Brings a lot of things to the table. So if Shopify Rebellion are going to run a lot of gadget heavy operators, which is kind of what we see right now, right? You know, you've got
make a bet 10 gifted over or under Canadian 5-5,
and then you've got Ambi as well, whose gates can potentially be taken over. There's a lot of value that a Brava can bring. You get rid of somebody like a Brava and IQ, etc. Your gadgets are in much better shape. I like that Shopify Rebellion is doing this and taking advantage of it by immediately bringing an electronic heavy lineup.
Notably, Shopify Rebellion running the exact same lineup that they ran last week.
I'm gonna hit the hypothetical under here.
This is gonna be something that Wildcard could have water viewed against. The setup is
5.5. I think he gets 5. I think he gets 5 kills.
That they are prepared for. They come up with plans to counter. So I'm hopeful that we could see a good push coming out from Wildcard. They shouldn't be getting caught off guard. You're right. There's a lot of camera operators here, but it doesn't mean that they're invincible. We still have strong utilities, such as the Ash charges, such as the Dokkaebi as well, to clear up some of this util.
That's the very first pick. Oh my. Spoit low on HP. So too is Bay, who looks like he's just on a single point of HP at this current point in time and takes some serious damage.
Oh, I kept thinking fucking Spoit's HP was Bay's HP.
Did you give him a hug? Whether you yell in his direction? There's lots of things to deal damage.
6 exactly last minute pistol kill. Well, for Troy, the majority of his kills are pistol kills because he's a shield.
Now you'll have Dash creeping up ever so gently. And if he goes sight unseen towards the top of White Stairs, he might be able to take care of Spoit. His attention's over towards Rexon. Spoit does not take the engagement.
This guy's pissing his pants now.
Great opportunity by Baby Shark. It looked like it was Dash, but Dash was dead. It was the player cam. I got thrown off. Baby Shark's going to continue his rampage, by the way, leaving Ambi and Surf as the last 2 standing. Ambi has been a terrific addition to this team ever since joining when they were known as the Sonics, but he has made leaps and bounds as a player under this system. I was brought in by Super and Canadian when Canadian joined the team, and since becoming the Rebellion, Ambi's stonks are way up. 30 seconds remain.
Wait, they forgot the cock wall, bro.
I love this.
We cannot be forgetting the cock wall.
For it on the side of Wildcard. I don't know if they have drones back here. They actually do have a drone on Cocktail, so they'll see it and they'll go for the swing, but lose the fight anyway. Still now 2-on-2.
Whoa.
Ambi looking for more.
Where's this other guy at?
Very little that was left.
This guy's dropping when he's fucking still Christmas.
Full HP. Surf has the cross, and they might be so focused on Ambi that he can take full advantage of this. Not if he misses his shots. Kansan does not miss.
That's the dog, Kansan, right there.
And just like that.
Wait.
Kansan tears through the
Wait, am I seeing a fucking goddamn bench?
Players on the Rebellion.
We bench pressing after scrims? Straight onto the fucking on the barbell, dog.
Wildcard would have a bit of a read of that setup because it was the exact same 5 operators that Shopify brought. Now Shopify
why always Ambi play better than Spoit in Pro League? Why Ambi better than Spoit in Pro League?
Lurk up and grab a couple of picks to start that round off strongly for the young Wildcard team. Whether that was something that they caught the last time that the Rebellion played this map, hey, they don't put barbed wire in this position.
Why you do that?
Just something that maybe the barbed wire was placed differently this round. I don't have the exact stats. Regardless, that is still really nice that Wildcard were able to identify that gap in the shot.
Why does Ambi get more kills than Spoit in Pro League?
Baby Shark and then Kansan in the late round. How many times are we going to talk about this guy, the single best North American player at Reload, showing up every single game in the North American League?
I mean, there's a team that's going to be playing later today
called
Dark Zero that fans of that team know full well. Whether it's Canadian as your IGL or Nafe as your IGL, you cannot be a fan of Dark Zero in peace. It is not possible. Every DZ game must be as painful and as close as humanly possible.
Amen,
I feel
brother.
like that's a trait that has kind of happened with the Shopify Rebellion team now as well, which again has Canadian in common between the two squads. So far, through their entire tenure as the Shopify Rebellion, this team has made the fans agonize over every single match. And I mean,
When birthday's going to
Wildcard,
Maisie
it wouldn't be too
Fantastic.
surprising
Fantastically
for Shopify
amazing.
Rebellion to go down and then have to claw their way back, or burst out to a
Possibly
giant
he's
lead
like
after
that.
this
No, I
round
don't. Yeah.
and then end up getting
Parker's
that
just
clawed
in
back by
fucking.
Wildcard. We'll
He's
see.
he's lived in the
This is a
fucking.
very good team.
He's
They entered day
in the
top
70s right now,
three.
bro.
Since then, they have slipped down the standings just because other teams have leapt over them, not
These
because
guys lived
of
in the
their own
Soviet
issues.
era.
So Shopify Rebellion looking
Let's
to get
dial it
back
back to
into
this
that top
fucking
three right now,
50s.
sitting in 5th place. Wildcard down in that will not qualify for playoffs.
24 now?
right
Yep,
in
24.
7th place. They'll get the first pick, though, of this round. Down goes Canadian. Spoit will eliminate Bay. They trade right back. 1 minute. Neither team really gaining much of an advantage.
Some big Dokkaebi plays both in the last game and this game. Not sure what it is, but that op today is just singing. A couple of good entries from Baby Shark. Now, once again, Shopify playing the exact same defense they played previously, and you can kind of tell Wildcard know the positioning that Shopify are all playing. They knew Spoit was going to be bathroom with that dock. They saw Ambi for a second there too, even though they couldn't get the pick.
Let me see the description on
Spoit,
this
his
thing.
position was known, but he still killed Bay. If he can work a couple more picks, this could be the start that Shopify needed. He hasn't had any huge rounds yet this season, but he's due.
Ambi taking
Nice
a little bit of
description.
damage earlier.
Dapper.
Now it's Baby Shark taking some from the fire
Dapperoni.
created by the Goyo Shield.
Oh my
Canister
god.
of Ambi.
Oh my
Now
god.
finished off as Dash goes in for a swing, suffering through that goo mine as Spoit will now draw.
There's
away.
just fucking 3 dudes just
Shopify
hanging out up
Rebellion
there.
trailing in man count through both rounds so far. Defenders on Cafe don't usually have to battle.
Hey, Reg, would be better with
quite
higher tick
this
servers. I
hard,
think that's
so
usually what happens, right?
Devastating. Devastating if you're a fan of.
What
their
even is
team.
the refresh
Of
rate on the
course.
servers now?
An
Like,
oddly
what's the
paced
tick?
match up to this point with just about 45 seconds left in round number 2.
Are these
Justin.
32s?
Full top floor with a sledge feels really nice. They're likely to go for just a basic pillar plant in through the reading door. That's going to be very common. There's no nitro cells to be tossed out, no toxic babes to deny this, so they need a long angle on the
Yeah, this
entry.
is bro. These guys are just going.
And then they go off to the races as Spiker, whose name we have not set up to this point, will get Diffuser to the halfway point.
Hands in.
Wildcard sweeping through Shopify Rebellion Dash with
Jason
a couple
Statham.
of kills, and there's nothing to
Jason
show
Statham.
for the defenders at this point.
GG for
Wildcard
SR.
sprinting off to a
I told you
great
guys, bro.
start,
They did not
taking-
look very good. They did not look very good versus Envy on Cafe. They really did not. It just looks so outdated. I said it back then, bro. It just looks outdated. They're playing outdated fucking
Baby
Cafe.
Shark in the early game, finding that opening pick, getting a bit of a man advantage in favor of Wildcard, partly due to just knowing what Shopify Rebellion are doing on this roam. And then it's Kansas in the late round, picking up 2 big kills. So
I've seen enough to be on the team.
round. Loved that entry from Dash, played really well to just swing on in right at the moment that they were trying to retreat. There were players that were starting to hold that window that would have been able to swing if they heard him repel, but they weren't close enough by the time that Dash got in. So that was a big round coming in from
60
the
hertz
Brazilian
according to
too.
Google AI.
Really strong start from Wildcard.
AI.
They were
Are we
prepared
for
going
real
into
right
this
now?
game, and they look very good. This is often a very defender-sided map, so starting up 2-0 up on the attack is really nice.
10 seconds to go.
Noted.
Yeah, I'd be quite happy if I were them. Cafe is obviously a very vertical map, and so far we haven't seen a lot of verticality
Vertical.
from Wildcard. Not
There was a
than what we've seen
sledge.
from other teams.
They literally
Whether
took.
they were going to bring a
They
gridlock.
took the first floor, Parker, the first floor that you could take from the hatch, and then started sledging all of reading and all of fucking. Are we for
lineup of
realsies?
the Ace and Hibana, and then just destruction across the board elsewhere. I mean, so far, if you don't have to fear the lurk from Shopify Rebellion, then why bother bringing the tools to deal with it? Instead, go with good guns and go with things that will restrict them in place. Lion
Shepherd
is
better
not
than Brid?
necessarily known as
I
an
think Brid
anti-flank
had a
operator,
good
but
long
his
year of
gadget
like
does
being
certainly
like
function
a fucking
in a
beast on
similar enough way.
support.
Look at those evil eye
But I
cannons, both on
think
either
the
side of
whole
window,
shield
just
medic
to give
kind of
maximum
killed
coverage
Brid.
of the bomb site. That
Like
is a fun
Brid's still
sight to
fucking
see.
sick.
Yeah. This is the first bit of
But like
deviation
the
from
shield
last
medic
game,
came in
too.
and he
Maybe it
kind of
wasn't
lost
Nitro
his
last time they
fucking
were here, so
pizzazz.
definitely a response to that Brava band they took out. Like Ambi tried to get a little aggressive, but shut down thanks to Wildcard's vigilance. They're staring at those windows. They're ready for the aggression that might come forward. Ambi has been so good through these first couple of games with Shopify Rebellion. He has consistently been one of their top performers. So the fact that he is now being shut down in this round It bodes very well for Wildcard. They still hold top floor, but now it's Spoit all alone, his roaming partner dealt with. Can he make anything happen as a solo?
I mean, not great start so far for Shopify Rebellion. Spoit will go down, so you said, can he make anything work? The answer to your question comes very swiftly. No. Baby Shark and Kansan combining for 8 kills through 2 completed rounds. 3 rounds active at this point.
And what the fuck is even going on here? Mining, Mozzie, Spoit, would he try to jump? Does Spoit try to jump down?
Rebellion pretty consistently on his roll. That's not abnormal.
They have all top.
But if he's involved in direct gunfights, which he will certainly be now that both Ambi and Spoit are in the ground,
I don't know how Ambi
you have
died.
to expect him to get some kills. If he can't do that, his
Whoa,
team's
Source got the
chances of
glasses
winning
on?
the round continue to go down. Shopify Rebellion are in a bad place at the moment, and Wildcard, with a minute to go, still have plenty of time to get in towards the bomb site.
Watch out for Canadian playing red stairs. If he makes a push-up, this could be really devastating. Good Hibana tech to deal with those Kaid claws, the explosion radius large enough to destroy that. Canadian is being watched. It seems
Is
like
that both the fragment dead? Well, that's the thing. Rex and Surf are very easily, or they can very easily be fraggers.
Not that he finds it yet. 30 seconds, they gotta get a move on, and that's a big pick for Rexon.
That's a huge one. Another name that we really haven't said very much. It's been very lopsided in favor of Wildcard, and really only 2 players that have been on the tip of our tongues, both of whom are still alive. Again, going back to Baby Shark and Kansan. No shortage of great aimers on both sides of the coin, as now Canadian has to entertain one of those Wildcard players on red stairs, and he's got a bullet hose, but he can't do much with any of that ammunition. Down goes Kansan. It's Bay and Spiker last alive, but nobody catches Surf as time runs out on the round, and it's the Rebellion to take it. Excellently done.
Wow. Fucking dude, his brother was mean mugging my ass right there. I felt like I did something wrong in the game, bro.
Excellently done.
I felt like a Shopify player, and I just fucking did something bad. I just like peeked something. I was just getting scolded.
The Maestro after that Brava ban, they felt it difficult to deal with, and I'm really glad to see that Dokkaebi ban from Shopify. I feel like Baby Shark has really been able to exploit that operator in this first quarter, and so taking it out now, that's gonna be big. They will actually call a tactical timeout, feeling that only 1 round through the first quarter was not.
He keeps asking me questions to look away from chat for 10 minutes. Pissing me off. Yeah, don't worry, Dappy. I would never look away from chat if I ask you a question.
Anything done top floor had to be a late round.
I would never.
Due to the fact that Wildcard.
I would never. Dapper, how big is it?
Towards the midpoint of that round, so. I'm happy to see attack timeout from Super. I think it makes sense. Even that last round that they won, not very convincing. Hopefully he can right the ship.
Same, but I think the
2-1. Not dissimilar to the Cloud9 game we just watched, Parker.
Micro?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm aware of that. But we still gotta determine the bigness of it. Small things can still be based on bigness.
To pasture, to die, and that's it.
I don't think there's a single person in my chat or my vicinity with more than 3 inches.
Is that a roamer is designed
Surely not. Guys, this is a micro-only community. Please fucking vacate. Please vacate.
And waste time by forcing attackers to drone out the entire map multiple times, and then when the execute is happening, the lurker will come back to the bomb site. There is a difference between these 2 terms, and I know some people use them interchangeably, and it can be hard to tell.
Listen, guys.
But
we used to be 2 inches only and under, but we opened up the community a little bit
for Shopify Rebellion, because we haven't really seen a lot of deep lurks from them. These are unsupported roams. You can have supported roams and unsupported roams. If you have one player just playing by their lonesome with very little intel, nobody watching cams, nobody watching
small like a Vieta sausage, fat like the can, fucking beast. Got ourselves a fucking beast in the chat.
If you're just playing by yourself,
we got ourselves a frisbee. That guy's got packing a frisbee.
That's one of the worst places to be in. There are certain positions on maps that are referred to as suicide, because you will have an unsupported roam over there, and basically you're there to eat up a bunch of utility and die. Shopify Rebellion can very easily roam on
all
this
taters,
map.
no meat. All taters.
Teams do it that are worse, frankly, than the Rebellion. But right now, the way that they've approached these first 3 rounds leaves something to be desired of.
Ambi's upstairs in Cocktail. In round 1, he tried to run out the pillar door, got caught by an air jab. Could go for a little jump out if he's feeling cheeky, but now the windows are being watched. I mean, it's unlikely he's going to find much success with that.
Honestly, right? It's crazy that this should be a 3-0.
Windows that are starting to put some pressure. The other half are
Wait, these guys
overthinking
opened the
piano.
hatch.
You often
Made
see
actually, he
the
didn't make
zombie
that much
movie
of it,
cap
honestly.
out. Just gonna deployable shield and Spoit inside
Well,
of
this guy's
washrooms.
mic is dog shit.
Previously a famous Beaulo spot. Spoit kind of taking over that now. Not that they're the same team or anything, but a little bit of passing the torch.
I did not pass fucking shit. That's still my spot, buddy. That's my fucking spot.
Just to give you a bit more assistance, but now instead it will be an Echo being brought far more than we do tend to see Echo show up. He is a very popular operator on this map. A lot of times because the yokai drones are not kept in or near the bomb site. They're sent on scouting missions, either on that bottom floor or to support some of these roamers. It looks like Spoit on the side of Shopify is using them quite selfishly inside of Piano. He'll vacate the area though, and it has completely given up control of Piano in favor of Wildcard's
This might be the first opening pick.
Abby with 1 kill, but it's traded out immediately by Bay, who guns down Spoit, and a bad
You look so
start
giggity in your
for the
British.
Superstar.
Shout out Quagmire. Holy shit, that is fucking... Oh my god.
Out, hits
nice.
And now it's Ambi's turn to try and find somebody over towards the entry that's top of red stairs. Surf will need some support, as all he's got in front of him is a deployable shield, and he's under heavy watch.
A lot of Wamais in here.
Bay's got a nade. It'd be really nice to clear this shield. It would make a huge
Do we have a white guy? Is there still a white guy?
There's magnets in the way, so it's not going to be simple. Surf in a power position that will be protected. He's doing so much, but he's shot in the head.
It's one of those things you kind of got to give it up after the first strafing run.
Just waiting ever so patiently.
This boy's getting handled this game. Yeah, it doesn't know how to play the fucking spot. I didn't pass shit.
Worry about back bar. Finishes off what remains of Bay. Cannot outduel Spiker.
Listen, guys, fucking the spot.
Still searching for his first kill. He's got Rex.
How do I say this?
4 kills to his name, not far off.
It's an all-consuming
Spiker
location.
Halfway point diffuser will go, but it is not close. Spiker.
You don't play the spot. The spot plays you.
And Shopify Rebellion in a tricky spot. They will need to go for the rotate from.
Does Troy get on the board here, guys? Remember, 10 gets us up on the line.
Towards Piano. Canadian looking up. Kansan is way too far down.
I love Troy. It's his birthday soon, but fucking gifted subs are on the line here, guys.
Possible, which is ascend the stairs. Wildcard know exactly where he's coming from. Mira is not a discreet operator, and he'll take some damage looking for a fight of his own. He'll find it with Spiker. And it sets him and Kansan, former teammates.
Kansan's actually fucking just giving it to him. Fucking
Wildcard
long and soft right now. Just fucking crazy. Kansan fan club. Well, that's so cute. He's just fucking twirling his fucking... That's cute. 4v3 toss again. That's not a fucking... Listen, bro. It might have been a 4v3, but they had everything they wanted. There's no pixel. The mirror was busted. That's not... Listen, guys. Fucking... We got normies in the chat. Ice cold. Fucking normie. It's not about the man advantage. It's about how much control you got. What you got fucking in your disposal here. Go back to your coaching sessions. Fucking ice cold.
Now this is going to be Wildcard up 3-1 after a really strong clear through the top floor.
Tell me what Canadian's doing here, not pushing. Where was he? Well, the fucking 3v2 is fucking... Let's see, what is this?
That was not a simple round for Wildcard to convert on. I thought Surf was going to be
just lower white, right?
To get going in this game. So
that's one of those things where it maybe works out, maybe it doesn't. But once he knows there was like fucking skylight pressure, he should have fucking definitely been busting down. But then, well, it's because fucking, did they have vision? I don't even know what the fuck they had. Rexon was down below, fucking with a nitro. Like they're trying to play 2 perfect siege, and maybe that's a Troy call. But it's like, oh, fucking try to nitro the plant. I'll fucking hold white, and then we'll retake up whenever we kill the planter. So then it's a fucking 2v1 on the guy covering the plant. But that's just not realistic.
Headquarters, as far as I can tell from their camera angles, and they combine.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm actually a big non-believer of fucking going down for the plant a lot. There's some people that fucking love that shit, and every time, yeah, it's fucking, very rarely will actually be a fucking good play. But when it's a good play, it's fucking sick.
Most save around is all they've been able to find.
Dash and Baby Shark.
I'd rather listen, guys. Whenever I'm fucking dudes in the lobby, I'd rather look them in the eyes when I do it instead of fucking unbeknowingly to them from fucking down under.
Doesn't seem to be known on the side of the Rebellion. FaZe made it quite deep in, but they don't expect to.
I want to see the whites of their eyes as the white is on their face.
There's still some nitros being
That's it.
wrapped,
I'm
as we
done.
see
That's the
from
end of that.
Spoit.
Sorry.
They actually brought 3 of them in this round to try to abuse those Valkyrie cameras on the top floor. Bulletproof as well to try to feed a little bit more information. Doesn't seem that Shopify
You got some sort of gay autism.
It feels like they're happy to let Wildcard waste their own time, but eventually something's gonna come. There we go from Ambi.
Cut down from that rappel as Ambi gets onto the board early on. He's been a saving grace of this Shopify Rebellion.
Fett and Dapper on the threesome. Would you like me to tell Fett no on the threesome?
Of the team's success, you can usually
When was her
that Ambi check in the bank with no issues whatsoever.
Yeah. All right, guys. Let me ask you guys this. I'm gonna have to.
It is a recruit taken out, so some
I'm gonna have to be a little bit more reeled in and hetero whenever I get in this call here. So you guys let me know if you want that or not.
Manages to pull it off. The 3 remaining players from Wildcard not really in a position to shut him down as Kansan suffers quite a lot of blows, and Rebellion looking to close this one out in this round. Down goes Bay, and it's only 2 that remain.
Go ahead and fake it.
Again, Baby Shark and Kansan combined for quite an impressive.
Wait, maybe
tally.
no. Let's do it. Let's do it on the next one. Let's do it on the next one, Dapper.
Killed from the top
on the
floor,
fucking
so,
on the big dog match.
Yes, he felt pretty confident about it, and he takes some damage from the barbed wire before assessing his options. Final 30 seconds, and he sees smoke denying him entry to that reading door. 2 canisters in back pocket for Canadian.
3-2.
Baby Shark will be no more at the hands of Spoit, and Ambi will ensure that his team gets a flawless round.
So you want beef?
An impressive
I want it to
bounce
be a
back
good
from
game.
Shopify
Good.
Rebellion.
Yeah.
Final round of the
I want
first
there to be
half.
fucking. Oh shit. This got fucking demonetized. Listen to that.
The early round has been defined by Spoit, who hasn't been able to find that same success. So that's the thing about Shopify Rebellion. You know, they're an
The
extremely
TSM one,
deep team.
we
One
already
person's
played
not able to
earlier
find much
today. Yep.
In the early game, they can kind of go play a backseat role a little bit. They can
We're
play
currently
that
number
Valkyrie, feed a bit more
3
intel,
in the
allow
league.
Ambi to go crazy, allow some jump outs from Surf, make some big plays happen on the side of the Rebellion to get something going. That's what we started to see. If they can do that again, make this 3-3 half possible, they're not in a bad spot by any means. They're still looking a little shaky. This last round is not going to be simple for them going up against Wildcard, but I like that we're seeing that change a little bit, you know? Maybe one person's not stepping up in this situation, somebody else can be there instead. So that's what we're seeing already in these early couple of rounds.
To your point about somebody stepping up, depth is what really does separate a lot of the best teams from the good and the great teams, is that if you can rely on all 5 of your players to play their roles very effectively, getting kills, giving information, being a part of the actual team, then you're typically going to be a cut above your opponents. Both of these teams have quite a lot of depth. The one player that tends to do the worst on the side of Wildcard, and I say tend because that's just a historical note, is Spiker. But again, that is the one role. But it's not okay, but it's understandable if you're not top fragging. Obviously, Spiker has top fragged before. On the side of Shopify Rebellion, Canadian is the one in that same seat. Evidently, Canadian struggles through this stage have been, unfortunately, very pronounced. He didn't have a single kill in the very first play day, if you recall, and now is still searching for
Rexon's fucking him.
Rexon finds 2 and is immediately
and it's a 3v3.
Ambi also dies to Spiker. This is a rush strat. 4 players dead in 45 seconds.
It's not a rush strat.
Yeah, you don't see that every day, especially on this.
Not a rush strat.
The slowest bombs.
Dash is clearing with shield, and that is the only thing that would not a rush strat. Spiker literally just killed fucking 2 guys running down from the
I
roam.
expect this will slow down. They're not rushing straight to the bomb site. They took some battles up at the top floor, up maybe towards the site.
Dash is
Now
the
they're saying
boot,
for sure,
and Shopify is the anthill, and fucking Ambient Occlusion were the ants.
Through the freezer hatch if we'd like to. I've seen teams go full
Spiker's
top
the
down and then
poison.
go for a bakery finish. That's a possibility as well. They'll meet Canadian.
Was that good, guys? Did y'all understand? Do y'all understand that?
Try to get that defuse kit down in through the freezer. Baby Shark already working his way, some Flores drones in through the garage as well. VIP got cleared, so they don't have to worry about that.
Spicy cargo,
But
they
the
told.
Flores usage to clear the
Same by
garage
they told.
canisters.
Thank you, guys.
Just don't want to see them waste their time. The clock has been a big enemy of Wildcard in this game so far. They've got plenty of it.
Wait,
to
this
use.
guy's
Sure,
got
the
fucking
clock, but I
currency
don't
on
wanna
this
see them
game.
push it
Holy
once again
shit.
with like 20 seconds,
Your
especially
ass
with
is
Canadians on
cooked.
that echo.
2 top frags in the grave for Shopify Rebellion means things are going to get wild. You've got 1 toxic babe left in pocket for Surf with a minute to go. Gas will still linger in front of Dash, who assesses his
Whoa,
options and
sick
sees
smoke.
the canister actually bounce off
Whoa,
of his
guys on the
shield
bomb.
and prevent him from going
Spiker.
from the vault, which is probably the better option. Now he has free reign to walk right through as the coverage from Spiker is above. Surf still punishes Dash. Spotted by Spiker, who was maybe a bit delayed 2 seconds earlier, and Dash walks
30
in
seconds, and their
almost able to
denial
get
is...
that plant down.
Oh, I think they still have Goyo, so they have to push deep, probably.
We don't want to engage in revisionist history here. Baby Shark and Spiker waiting for
Or did they
somebody
get him?
on the side
Wait,
of
what did they
SR
have
to
here?
make a move, and they will not. I look like Spoit backing away. Yokai drone from Canadian being piloted. Sees Spiker, and he'll wait out the time. Knock him out of his position.
I mean, bro,
A curve is just
you know
moving
the
to
other
a
guys on the
curveball now
yokai, he's probably just
thrown
fucking...
at
Oh,
Wildcard
he's
as they
off of it.
continue to
And he
fire
knows
away.
it.
Baby Shark desperately searching for Canadian, also wanting Spoit to appear from his position. He thought he had it. Spiker now all by himself.
Whoa.
And Spoit will pick up 2 big kills. That info called by the team captain sitting just next to
Oh
him.
my god, Ice Cold's
And how
dollars
about
are
a tie
saved.
game through the first half?
Ice Cold's dollars are saved.
Another situation where the clock gets to Wildcard. I said I didn't want to see
Wait,
them push
Ice
me
Cold
for
just
20
DM'd me. He's
seconds,
got
but 20 seconds,
$500
there they
on
go. They
fucking
start planting for
Shopify.
the
Holy
first
shit.
time. Yokai really did have a big impact.
Are we
from
for real
Canadian.
right now,
Had
Ice
Spoit
Cold?
and some nice shots on the 2v2. I was a little confused by the shield play of Dash, if I'm being honest. He runs in all alone in that 3v3, ends up just dying to the smoke player. Didn't seem to have much help. He did have Spiker up above, who did get the trade, but I mean, that was not a guaranteed trade.
Beaulo reacts to Split and Pro League. He went nuclear. Fucking his first 2 kills in this fucking...
Now after being able to tie that up,
I think... Yo, Dapper,
look at their player
get it
cards,
going.
too, in that,
Get it going,
brief
dude.
moment there, where they are all rocking one of
Oh, never mind, he
the
has had...
player cards that got added.
Oh, he had 2 kills.
Which is actually the one that your call was on, Parker.
That is correct. Yeah, Shopify Rebellion are not a part of the pilot program or the R6 share program. They are not a partnered team, so they do not have the advantage that some teams do when it comes to skinnergizing. Shopify Rebellion, because I assume because of my connection to Troy. Troy is a very good personal friend of mine. They decided that they would use the, what are you doing there esports skin, which comes with a background and a drone, both of which immortalize one of my quotes that actually happened on this exact map between Team 1 and Na'Vi inside of Dining, if memory serves correctly. It was, I will say, admittedly, a bit of an obscure quote. When they first sent it to me, I was a little shocked, and I was like, I don't remember saying that. But I'm glad that it was memorable enough and is now a point of pride. It is cool to see. So thank you to the Shopify Rebellion roster. That's pretty neat. I'm sure you'll get one day, Jesse.
Thank God, bro.
Yeah, maybe after I cast for 9 years or however long
Holy
you've been
shit.
casting this game, perhaps.
Who's more overdue? You to get some kind of commemorative event in game, or the Oilers to win the
Oh, they're
cup?
still going, bro.
All right. We've got another round where Wildcard will swap
Oh
on
my
the
God.
defense, and they've also banned out that castle. But
This guy was yapping, bro. Yapping about his fucking thing.
Was an operator they themselves abused, Shopify abused quite a bit on that defensive side. Leaves a zombie up and Mira, often thought of as 2 of the strongest operators on this
I'm not gonna
map.
my eyes are
Mira
closed
we
too
brought
long,
back
and then I
into
open
this
it
round. Zombie
immediately
not
on
yet,
some
but I'm sure
fucking
it'll
some of
come
that good
in the next
blue
couple of
light, bro.
rounds.
My
So
fucking eyes are
keeping us
cooked.
on our toes when it comes to the
I
operators
love
on
blue light.
Shopify Rebellion. They like to
I
be a
love
little
screen
bit
maxing.
more
I can't
unique
wait to
with those
screen
bans,
max
maybe a
my
little bit
daughter
more
when
targeted
she's
as
got
well.
fucking consciousness.
Will it be enough to tilt the game back in their favor, though? I'm not so sure of it. There's some powerful ops still up.
That's a great question. Very intrigued to see the very first round right now. And then
Sport
what
probably got a
happens
kill if he didn't
next,
get flashed up
because
there.
if Shopify Rebellion come out banging on all cylinders, then maybe we
Bay.
just have an attacker-sided cafe. Not the
Rexen.
case for the very first kill. Spoit goes down with track stingers in hand. Dash will follow.
Wait, who just
That's
died?
2
Or who just
non-typically
killed?
North American players.
Kilfie
killed
just
first, as
fucking
both of these
disappeared.
teams
Canadians
do
too.
have some imports brought on over to provide more depth. Spiker drops on the side of Wildcard, and the advantage now for SR with just a little bit over a minute to
Oh.
go. What a shot that was by Rexen over towards Lumber, and Canadian
Troy's on the
is on
hollow.
board.
1 kill for Troy.
Out go the donuts, in comes the breadsticks, and it's Kansan on white stairs as the last man standing for Wildcard. Plenty of time for him to toil and tussle.
Toil and wait, guys, this is Kansas.
In the driver's seat for the majority, if not outright all of this map. But with that,
back, guys.
Shopify Rebellion will take the lead for the first time all game.
Big comeback coming out from them. Obviously, they've been running this one back. That top floor clear looked really good. I was a bit concerned by the entry. Ambient, Spoit try to go in together. There's some miscoordination. Spoit gets flashed and then killed himself as the opening death, but the answers came very quickly with Rexon finding Dash, and then of course another pick on a Spiker right afterwards. So it did feel like the response was strong from Shopify. Even if the entry didn't go exactly to plan, they were able to answer and get those good trades once they had full top floor. There's not a lot that Kansas can do in that spot. Kansas found himself last alive on this team a good bit for a wild card throughout the stage. He seems to often be in that situation where he's holding down the fort both on offense and on defense. And so when his teammates go down around him, he can kind of get put into these clutch situations. And if there's anybody who can clutch, famously, it's probably Kansan, but hasn't had the most amount of success with it so far in stage one. Something to look forward to, though. Obviously likes that positioning for his anchor role, and we're probably going to see a whole lot more of it throughout this stage.
Attackers are heading out to defuse a bomb.
How the hell did Rexon get to 10 kills, by the way? I feel like... I know. I feel like we get fixated on the big and flashy plays, and then sometimes there's just these quiet moments where you pick up 2 kills every round.
This is interesting.
In the middle of the round, and they obviously have a huge impact, but they're not the opening pick, they're not the closing pick.
Yeah.
They get into the dirty spots, They get into
the dirty spots, Parker.
They get gritty, a lot of
The
truculence.
dirty spots.
J90 was in a very similar position in the space station Cloud9 game.
We got some movement out here. We got some movement.
Who is a terrific player.
I don't think I've seen a single fucking... Bay won the duel last time from Cocktail to Cigar. Spoit won it this time.
Of what Rexon has, as that's another entry kill.
Also, I feel like I haven't been seeing any cigar holds lately.
It's more what we come to expect from a guy like
Also,
him,
nobody's
right?
on fucking piano repel, bro.
Able to react.
You're telling me this guy's in fucking cigar.
And that shot from Spoit's
This
more
guy's
what
in
we
cigar.
come to
Nobody's on his
expect from a
windows.
guy like the defense. They do have Baby Shark up on the
Now
clash
he's
lane
there.
inside a bar at the moment, which can be an extremely powerful operator. Not one we see super
Lottie,
common
take the prime.
on Cafe, but
Thank you.
you've got to deal with the skylight when there's players red stairs. You want
What's
to
the first
deal
time
with,
to play
it
on
could be a
Cafe?
really good choice
Depends.
Still. He's playing up top here alongside Kansan and Dash. Dash specifically just next to
I don't
inside
think
the bathroom. One
Cocktail.
of these two
I
players
think
really
the
like
rotation
to
on
get
DZ
something
was
going.
fucking.
Stop this push in through piano. Don't let them get everything they want for free. But right now, Shopify
Was it
Rebellion still have a lot of players outside the
Bakery,
building, a lot of different
reading,
angles.
mining, then Cocktail?
Yeah, they're still using what gadgetry they have as Spoit dies. Canadian is very quick to the punch, and he sees multiple players doing a lot of damage. Finds
2 kills for
one.
Troy.
Wild card reduced to just 2. Kansan
Holy
and Spiker.
shit.
Kansan has been alive in the
Guys.
final moments of a round an awful
10
lot.
gifted subs.
He's been playing those safer roles as a defender. And I mean, we know what Kansan can do. We know what he can do on the Realm. We know what he can do with a Nitro Cell. As down goes Surf, who was out on that white window repel. Still to remain for the Rebellion. Canadian finds a double kill. He's getting on the board, and Rexon, who already broken double digits, will get that.
Troy, hop on Monty.
frag to
I
get
think
the
this is
round.
what we need here,
The
guys. Hop
Shopify
on
Rebellion.
Monty. Is Monty banned?
Quite well in favor.
I didn't pay attention to the bans.
Does look like this map is just trending towards the attackers. That will prompt Wildcard, who are currently not the attackers.
Wait, why did we not hear the
to call
timeout
a timeout
on
as
Shopify?
presumably they are now in the harder side, and things might only continue to worsen for them.
Look at the talk with their brand new coach Lagonis, picked up from
Wait, that's
Brazil,
official?
came over after captaining Team Liquid for a number of years, now playing in that more support role as a coach, be able to talk to the team. That last round, you go back to Shopify.
Wait, what? No more, no mas timeout?
Canadian, the opera.
Dude, I wonder if the teams can be like, do not show my fucking timeout. Do not do that.
You said it, man. Nobody fucks with the Jesus.
in like a 2v3, a 2vx situation, they want to be more in control of the site.
Activate the
Forced
2-1.
out of the position that they're holding thanks to these new util
Just
options
NAL?
being brought by Shopify.
Damn.
Rebellion, and they
Are we
honestly
for
can't
real,
make
bro?
a big swing from that
Yo, NAL production.
the op ban system right after this round. See if they want to remove one of those two choices, if they're or
Telling you guys. You know who would take care of it.
You're beautiful.
before round number
I
7,
almost
which
want to touch you.
fills a similar sort of role.
Dude,
You've got
Audio
you guys,
Killers
thought
fucking
those are gonna be
10
receiving
gifted
the
subs.
bad side of it.
W's in the chat for Audio Killers of the 10. Thank you, dude.
Some
Happy
shout-outs from
birthday.
Wildcard to
We love you,
slow
man. Yo,
things
much love,
down.
Audio
I
Killers.
like
Much
what
love.
they're bringing to the
Thank you for the
table.
fucking 10
Dash has
gifted.
been held off the
Fucking
score
beast. Fucking beast. W's in the chat. At Audio Killers in the chat and say fucking thank you.
sheet on that wild card.
By the way, guys, fucking Audio Killers lore. Audio Killers lore. Are you ready for this Audio Killers? Audio Killers lore ran the fucking unofficial Beaulo TikTok before my dick cock was a thing.
What's that supposed to mean?
What do you mean? What's that supposed to mean? There's nobody on the planet heading into.
And then,
Rio
like a
that's
G, when I made mine,
okay, gonna
fucking,
make it to the top 8, let alone the
he
top 2.
fucking, he said goodbye, everybody. Godspeed.
These runs, and then they struggle.
Your-
to
your
repeat
watch
it.
has
A team
ended.
Like CAG obviously is a fan favorite, but when you look at the actual circuit matches, this is a team.
We'll never
that is a
forget. We'll never
perennial
forget.
10th place finisher at absolute best. So
Real
I
as
mean,
fuck right there.
It's hard to look at the results of Reload and then try to extrapolate them to the league. So I mean,
David,
Wildcard
thank you,
obviously
bro. Really appreciate
succeeded
you, man.
An awful lot, but the event might have just been a one-off for them, and now we see them regressing to the mean, which is a middle of the pack at most North American
Damn, I think.
squad.
Wait.
Which, by the way, is not a bad thing. That still qualifies you for the playoffs, so you still have a fighting
think-
chance. But
I don't know. I was like,
there will need
I was
be
trying to
some
figure out
changes
if Dash is
from
on a really
Wildcard's
low
play
sense or
as
not.
defenders, as they are going to be running uphill for the next.
All right, guys, for the bet in the chat, Troy cannot get more than 3 kills. He can get 2. He can get the 5. But somebody in chat made a bet under 5.5.
Used to get down into reading
Oh.
quickly. That's a play coming out from the Warden. Actually wins it. They 1v1's Canadian on the black.
But here's the thing, guys. It would have been nice if Troy dies and then Shopify wins the round, because then there's less opportunity.
Rexon by his side, 21 kills.
He will get the 6. He
Between
will
the two
not.
remaining players on the side of Shopify Rebellion, those are
Since when is
inarguably
Troy
the two
bald?
that you want
Troy's not
to
bald.
have in these dying moments
Troy
of
actually,
a
he
round.
went to a fucking one of those Comic-Con bullshit things, or whatever the fuck, out in Canada, and he met Jason Statham. It's on his Instagram, Jason Statham, and then he was inspired, and then he and him were fucking chopping it up for a little bit, and then he fucking next day, all of it gone, Jason Statham vibe.
Seconds for them to either find these last 3 kills or to grab the diffuser and pull that off. It's quite the heady task. Wildcard can just sit right now, as they don't need to move a muscle. Diffuser is not in their clutches, so at least that's a benefit for the Rebellion.
They don't seem to know on Wildcard where this push is coming from either. Spiker is smoking.
Is Bay
white
wearing pro
stairs,
sleeve?
so
Yep.
this
He's
might
on
be
that jet. We
useful.
buy some.
The
That
drop
jet
will
we
come
buy
in,
some.
there's a cam in
Whoa,
place.
that
Is
cam is
Arizona
gone
throws
though.
slowing
Two Brow
him
just
down as
froze
Rexon
it.
will now play over towards the banister, finding one. Diffuser going down. He tries to relocate. They run out of time.
Whoa, no
as
nice
Andy
try.
was unable
Wait a
to
second,
get the
Spoy.
diffuser down.
Are we not nice trying our boys?
Now play over towards the banister, finding one. Diffuser going down. He tries to relocate. They run out.
Oh, maybe he did. Maybe he hit one right there.
Cool play with a 2-brow coming out from Dash in that round. He had 2 in his pocket when we were down to the 2v3 situation. He used his first one down below to get some footprints of some of the players on Shopify. Saw that they were in around back bar, got some information for them there. They'll respect it even with the 2-brow band coming out into round number 10. And then his second one, using it as they entered into.
He did not look happy
as they
about that.
entered into
Yeah, they
the
lost the round,
Killer
bro.
War.
Oh, bless
I will
up. Who
say,
was
I
this,
think
Bay?
the second 2-brow canister actually disabled the camera. I'm not 100% sure if that was.
How many
what they were
monitors am I
hoping to
running?
do,
8.
But regardless, I mean, they were able to slow those players down, get the last couple of kills. Shopify had to sprint all the way through, very panicked in that last couple of seconds, and so nice to see Wildcard close that one out.
You guys don't know this, but I have 3 for my main setup, and then I moderate like four Reddit threads at all times.
Fire Rebellion have been using so well on their side. They'll keep the Capitao, that is still going to be available for them, but that lack of Grim is going to really hurt, and I think it's a great ban from Wildcard.
An unpredictable set of matches that we have seen so far today. While there is a brief reprieve between the action, we can talk about what comes next. Dark Zero versus M80 both started the day tied for first. Unchallenged and unequivocally the two best teams in the region based on the standings. They have competition now, and they have been knocked off of their pedestal only because of the results from other games. That will be one hell of a match between two juggernauts to determine which one is the best. I could foresee our first overtime occurring in that match.
There's already been overtime, Parker. Are we for real?
Shopify Rebellion.
Are we for real, Sauce?
We end the day with the Battle of the Bottom. Team Cruelty and Orgless, both.
Ooh, that sounds like a nice battle royale.
No wins, not even in overtime. Just both of them having 2 losses in regulation. They will do battle to see which team ends up on the very bottom of the standings at the end of the day. Yeah, it's been quite the day.
What's up,
for matches
GGTV?
So far, we expected close contests, and we have received them, needing almost all rounds of regulation.
Parker's better with
up to this
Pengu than
point
Jesse.
through all 3 matches.
Baby Shark failing to shoot the cell.
What the
bomb
fuck is
down
this?
wall.
I've
It
never
was
seen this
smoke, So it's
before.
not the easiest thing in the world, but you're facing no contest if you're Baby Shark. Maybe just not realizing exactly what was going on. They did clear up part of it, so they still at least keep it as a small angle, but it makes Bay's position really tough.
I'm not gonna...
Oh my, he managed to get out of his position. Not unharmed. Bay on the board first. Down goes
How are there
13
3 guys on that
Jackson
one
continuing
window
to
and that
amass
guy lives?
tally, but will have no impact for the remaining 90 seconds here in round number 10. Scoreline.
Are we
Very rare
serious?
that we see that.
Are we serious?
Mostly because very few people end up with 6 assists. that is a hell of a tally, if I may use the pun. Ambi from above sledges out a window onto the floor, kills Bay, and then immediately goes back to droning. He knows the job that needs to be done, and with that,
Yeah,
Ambi
from the wall looking in
joined
the routes is only
double-digit
possible
club
new Repub mechanics
as
and
well. It's
CJX.
just him and his teammate
Ooh.
Rexen currently at that point. One more kill for Kansas,
sauce.
and he too will join it.
And this guy's fucking eating ass from top.
Lobbing bombs right now at this wild card team from above.
Nice. Remember, guys.
Down goes Dash. And Shopify Rebellion have gone back.
It would
What we
be
saw from these
ideal
first 2
for the
rounds
fucking
of
for
their
Shopify to
second half.
win as fast as
Baby Shark
possible.
knows he's got to make something happen
before he gets
this way.
less
He's starting
kills.
to aggress towards small bake. If he makes this push, likely won't be caught. There's nobody really watching at the side of Shopify.
And be pulling his
There's
underachieved.
Surf on the window makes a lot more sense. If he pushes too deep, that will be spotted.
Maybe. I don't know if I don't.
Spiker almost went for more. He finds one.
Who killed this guy?
In that fight on the surf.
Oh.
They were in that particular round. Spiker's bit of heroics, unfortunately, just not enough, and that is a-okay. I mean, Wildcard still putting in a great fight here, but it's match point for Shopify Rebellion. Again,
Wow.
verticality.
Wow, Wildcard was cooked in the first rounds. I'm not gonna lie. I'm telling you guys. I didn't remember. I did say it. I don't think the favor is in Wildcard's odds, but more so on Cafe because Shopify looked pretty outdated on it.
Spiker, but was not used to great success. He managed to take Ambi out of that position with the gun.
So again, it's
Or
not. This is
maybe
not a.
put
I
somebody
I
out
was
there
not
to deal with it on a lurk
expecting
or
a Wildcard
late
win.
flank. When Wildcard lost 2 players early on from that position, they just didn't have the bodies to throw at that second floor, and they had to try to bail themselves out of the situation as best as they could in the moment. Obviously, as we saw, they struggled. Great play by Ambi, because not only is Ambi getting these kills, Jesse, but he's also gaining information that he's passing on to the remainder of the team, who then can use it to excel and close out the round.
Ambi leading the server right now with 11 frags. Those last couple in the last round with the vert play, super impactful. He also leads the North America League in kills. He had 31 in the first week of play, which was more than any other player in our league.
I almost want
Early
to
lion
touch you.
charge from Surf, maybe to stop some kind of a spawn peak, although
What
none
the
were coming
hell,
out.
Zach?
Bit of an odd position one. I guess Baby Sharks and Piano could have been going for something. Regardless,
10
we do see a
gifted
lot of big
subs
plays
from
coming out Ambi. I would
Zach.
say this is
All
his
right,
best
guys.
start to a stage he's ever had, which is saying
Listen,
something.
guys, I know it's
He's
my
been a great
birthday.
player ever since coming into the
But what
league
the fuck?
about a
10
year
gifted.
ago now.
W's in the chat.
Nice to see
Love
him
in the
having
chat.
some good
Add Zach in the chat and say
performances.
thank you for the
Shot
gift of
fire
sub.
rebellion,
Thank you,
one
Zach. Thank you for the
round
blue chart. Thank you for
away.
the
Just a
no ads on the
single
stream.
attack on
Thank you,
Cafe
Zach.
closing this one out.
Appreciate the fuck
Again,
out of you,
there's a lot
Zach.
of
Ted
strong
gifted
defenders
W's,
still up.
W's.
This round, you're gonna see that as
Thank you
zombie
so
from
much.
Baby Shark. You're gonna see that
Appreciate
mirror
you,
from
dog.
Dash.
Much
Makes
motherfucking
clearing that
love.
top floor
Thank you for the
an
den gifted subs.
absolute nightmare with all those angles to go up against. And they really want that top floor control because once again, Ambi is on this vertical operator playing on
Appreciate
the
you,
ramp.
man.
They
Thank you so
don't
much,
get
Zach.
that top control. He's not gonna really be able to do much with his gadget.
Thank you.
He's hoping for somebody to do battle with that hatch opened up. I mean, very rarely
Do
we
battle.
see somebody
Ooh,
sitting
he's,
underneath it,
Parker
but,
said
I
that
mean,
a
if you're
lot.
Spoit, I guess
Really
you gotta
appreciate it,
go
Zach.
for
I feel like
it.
that's not even enough.
On
Thank you so
that,
much, man.
flash down from
Like me
the
saying that
hatch
wasn't
is now
enough. Thank you,
Dash
thank you, bro.
stairs up. Kansan on the board first. He has now joined the double-digit club, the third member in the lobby to do just that. It's a huge pick.
Dash having a doo-doo game. Dash has been having not the greatest start to NAL. But here's the thing, guys. Listen. He was having a crazy fucking reload event, but they were playing some straight up fucking bums. Straight up fucking plumbers, bro.
Of Spoit.
Shark taking a lot of pressure,
Ooh.
not as free as he
Whoa.
thought he was. Spoit was holding the angle, and he does get punished throwing the Kiba. So that's one of those power operators taken off the board. And these mirror windows are not going to do you much good if all your top floor players have to retreat, which is exactly what's happening. They all fall back as there's not a single player still.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I would use this skin in Pro League, bro. That fucking this shit is so loud.
Rebellion. They've got a ram up there. They've got a
Actually,
up there.
I mean, if you're
They've got
reloading, you're already
Canadian
kind of
on the
eh.
Blackbeard. I mean,
I don't know.
they're in a very good
Going to
spot
Apex
to
Team
close out
Plumbers.
this game. Wouldn't mind seeing some aggression come from Wildcard. Somebody's got to push
Vast
up the
majority of them?
staircase, get
Yes.
to a rat spot,
Yes, I am.
Find some way to work.
And
a
they
pick,
played
because right now I think a 4-4
those.
execute just favors the Rebellion.
I would agree with that. Absolutely. Especially just right now in terms of drawn out gunplay. I like what I'm seeing from the Rebellion at this current point in time.
The Rebellion.
But you never really know. When it comes to
Fucking
a brawl,
Darth
just a few
Vader looking
seconds
ass on the
left,
cast.
Sometimes the better team wins and sometimes they don't. Now as they take complete control from above and pick away at the layer right underneath, Shopify Rebellion need to be more conscious of the time.
All right, listen,
That's
guys.
the bigger
Shopify
issue
win this
here.
round,
A swing over
but
towards
Troy
the
needs to
window.
die
Striker
here.
now squares up into a spot, shot away at from Ambi.
Nice.
Residency seems to be above the bomb site. Time running out. Diffuser needs to be walked in by Canadian, who will die
That
at the
works for
hands
me.
of Dash, and that should be the round. Ambi tries as best as he could, but Father Time is undefeated, and this time the round goes to wild card. Oh boy.
What are those? Are those fucking Sprite cans? Plastic cup and a Sprite can? Or that could be a 7, or that could be a Schweppes. Hold up, guys. We might, if they're cultured, we got some Schweppes in there, dog. Wait, that's a nice looking coffee machine. Wait, that's a big coffee machine. Wildcard's got money.
Getting those vertical picks.
Wildcard's
They
got
weren't really
money.
able to
Hold
work any of
up.
Those frags from up above to open up that push.
Canada
So
Dry
by the
better?
time they eventually got going,
Nah,
the
Canada
first
Dry's,
pick, it was vertical
who
pick. The
owns
first pick,
Schweppes?
Like 10 seconds going in from the 4v4. It just wasn't enough time to convert into an actual execute. Tough break from Canadian on that Blackbeard as well.
I'm pretty sure
to make
for
the close range
Schweppes,
push happen, but just doesn't know the position.
Keurig
Close
Dr.
wildcard player
Pepper.
gets tucked in and he loses life.
Canada
out.
Dry is, wait, is that a Coke product?
Oh, starting to get a little shaky for sure, Parker. This is another one of those games.
Wait, they're owned by the same.
It's very similar to our first of the day, where despite one team
Same
having a bit
brand?
of a
Owns
lead,
both the
but
competing
this
fucking ginger
game
ales?
could just be slipping away from
Howdy.
Wait a second.
Yeah, I mean, there's something to be said for these teams that Canadian captains, as you know, there was
It's German, right?
a lot of talk
Is it?
back in the EG days. Let's go
Schweppes?
all the way back to Evil
Schweppes?
Geniuses
Oh, boy.
and talk
Schweppe?
about the
Schweppe?
choke potential that would come in with Canadian and that team not being able to close out their matches. The most obvious one, and the most infamous, would be that SI 2018 Grand Finals where they were up 2-0 and then suffered a reverse sweep at the hands of Penta.
Wow,
Since
imagine
then,
if fucking
every
Parker was still casting with Pengu, bro. He'd be fucking just slobbering.
Mental reset. Space Station went through those same problems when he was on the team. Dark Zero, too, had issues with it. Shopify Rebellion is a newer organization / newer team on that old Sonics roster, so it's
This
gonna
is
have
that
a new
Troy Tech,
identity, but
even though it's
they're not
Canada.
immune
This is that
to
Troy
the same
Tech.
issues that all the other teams
Schweppes
might
se-
suffer through.
Schweppes
Could be
seems
getting ahead of
sweeter.
ourselves, right in the regulation.
I actually,
position
I
of
can't tell you the
Shopify
last time I had a
Rebellion,
Canada
there's still 2
Dry.
minutes to go, and
Because the
everybody's
thing is,
still
remember, I
alive.
told you, I've been telling you guys, I
Still
only
know
ever
what
really
I'm
drink a
talking about.
ginger ale Actually, I've kind of broken the rule in the last year or so, but
there is a player just outside.
fuck, what the fuck is it called? Every time I'm on a plane, one ginger ale, please. And they got that fucking Schweppes on that shit.
Really good information. Seems like Shopify have
But what's that other one? It's fucking Canada Dry Schweppes, and then there's that fucking other bullshit one that's like kind of good.
Running them around the map.
I bet anything the prime. Biggie Bed with the 14. Thank you, dude.
Once again, the Nomad and again spot on the
I love ginger ale. Ginger ale's so fucking good, bro.
Safe. They're spending a lot of time trying to find these yokais, but they just can't do it.
Baby Shark.
Seagrams, that's it.
That's
it. That one's pretty good
so far today. And if overtime does not happen, that will be all we.
But here's the thing, guys. It's like I feel like Seagrams tastes like more. It's like less like I'm gonna fucking less like my testicles are gonna explode
Happy
with cancer.
6 months sung.
Like it tastes more natural.
One number, but they've managed to take out the big raid boss. But there's usually backup. One of them is Ambi, but in this case, it's Spoiled.
Whereas the other one's just like they're just so fucking. You just got some shit going on.
Now the two remaining players from Wildcard backs against the
Moscow
wall.
Mule. Love mules.
45 seconds.
Love mules.
Too, at least
Ginger beer, fucking sick.
He's pushed up. He'll get caught on that Twitch drone. Now going for a swing, but doesn't matter. Spoit's got his number, and Spiker's in a 1v4 for the game.
Flashed out of his mind, seeing
Troy under the 5-5.
And now, the 4 remaining players will all compete for the final kill. Surf. Spiker can't surf. And
he's still waiting for it, bro.
Will survive a scare as they take it.
I wish they didn't show that. God, fucking aura, bro. Ego in your brother, bro. Aura.
Almost eluding them, but they do manage to get it done in regulation, which is the key for them. Not being able to win in regulation is the only reason.
What is that? What is that fucking slogan, bro? Duro the third. Oh, it's probably the fucking artist. Arm the rebels.
They come very.
Whoa, that's a silk pillowcase. That is a silk pillowcase. That is nice. You guys see that shit? What y'all know about silk pillowcases, guys? Good for your hair. Yo, Trout the Prime, fucking Rolo with the 10, get the subs with the bet. Troy came under the 5.5, thus below the fucking profit. Comes out on top. 10 gifted, yo, bro, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Man, your word, appreciate you. Thank you for even fucking accepting the bet, putting the fucking gifted subs on the line. Everybody say fucking thank you for Brolo with the 10 gifted subs, even though it was a bet, but thank you so much for the fucking, the support, the love, and the generosity. Brolo. Who put that line? I think that's Troy's normal line. It's a 5-5. I'm speaking from fucking hearsay. Did I bet against Troy? No, somebody in my chat. Off the dome. Listen, guys. I don't fucking bet. I don't bet on matches. Don't I have a silk pillow cover? No, I do. That's what I'm saying. What y'all know about it? Ya heard? What do? Do we fucking... Oh, fucking call me, Dapper. It's time. It's time for the threesome. Time for the threesome. Trust the silk pillowcase? Nah. Is there a rule against betting in Pro League like in the NBA? Well, if you're actively playing, yeah, you can't fucking bet. If you're actively playing. Ooh, wait. So we're restarted. What the hell? Why am I getting fucking H3 videos? I'm probably still fucking subbed to them. Peep the video, guys. Siege X is great. Siege X is great. Absolute banger.
Sledge up in my hatch and then you're gonna go top dragon, nerd.
Absolute banger here, boys. Oh, you guys see that map tech? What y'all know about that map tech?
Top dragon. We need someone to
wait.
Listen, bro, you're gonna sledge up in my hatch and then you're gonna go top dragon, nerd.
I'm cooking my own here.
You need to make a new video? Brand new video. Brand spanking new. 1 hour ago. 1 hour ago. Sport almost lost his pro life. Do you want to bet until? Oh, I remember that. That was with me. Not new enough. All right. You watch DC match? Yes. 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 Good one, dude. These are all off of coffee. Wait till I get a fucking sparkly. Wait till I get a sparkly in me. Happy birthday, goat. Thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. What map are they gonna play? Who is this? Fucking M80DZ? North America. Wait, where do you even see the fucking... God, dude, Lipopedia's got so many fucking ads, bro. What is going on here, bro? Matt Vito. Wait, how do you tell who fucking... Start Matt Vito, okay. So, I'm gonna be in club. Oh, okay. I'm fucking stupid. Wow. Club Chalet Cafe Sky. That makes sense. Chalet. Okay. That's it. So that's all we've got. Well, I can tell you they're definitely not going. Oh, actually, they're definitely not going Chalet. But then again, let's see. Hold up. DZ's willing to take LG to Chalet. DZ banned Chalet last versus OXG. Well, it's definitely not Chalet. All right, that's it. It's not Chalet, guys. Your little girl be screaming? Yeah, she's handled. She's got grandma and mama with her. Bank like last time? It's a different roster. I mean, it could be a bank. Wait, where they banned banking here? They got last banned, DZ banned, was banned second against them. Let me just look at all the maps. I always need to look at the maps whenever I talk about fucking maps, bro. M80's gonna ban Club. DZ's probably gonna ban Chalet, but M80 also doesn't like it. Let me ban Cafe. Where was Cafe here? Could be a Cafe. We could be looking at a Cafe. Because Envy also played it. Oh, wait, no, this was their first match. Probably not Sky. Not Club, not Chalet, not Sky. I'm feeling it's between a border, a bank, or a cafe. And if I had to guess, I'm gonna had a guess. Cafe or border. And then if out of those two, 50-50. Oh, hi, Plum. Bank. It could be, but I don't know. Someone's just telling me. Someone's just telling me no. I'm feeling a border. Feeling a border.
You know, going from Koi Rogue, then to M80, now onto this roster. And when I look at all the rosters in comparison, and we were just talking about prior on the desk, you have 4 players that you surround yourself with that are all uniquely talented in their own right and can pop up at any given moment. Do you kind of feel like a lot of pressure?
Also, Ange, don't try to talk like you know some crazy shit, buddy. Don't you even dare, because you might be right. You might fucking be right,
yeah,
buddy.
I mean, like you were saying, all these guys on my team are like crazy.
This
I mean,
is a shot in the dark.
The greatest IGL in the world, you know, Canadian with the longevity he's had and the stability within his teams. Then you have, you know, Rex and Ambi, Surf, all those guys are just like out of their mind. I think Ambi's like, I don't know, he might probably be the best fragger in NA right now.
That's a lot coming from you. I mean, as someone that's like highly noted as, you know, mechanics and gun skill.
Yeah, I mean, Ambi's our primary entry. Me and Richie, we play more of a... We still play entry, but it's more like on the flex side of things, right. So, yeah.
All right, well, it seems like everything's been working out for you guys. I mean, maybe some games you wanted to close it out sooner, but I do think it's really important that you're aware of that and that it's something that you're working forward to. So thank you so much as well for the time for the interview. We're going to let you go, and good luck tomorrow.
Thank you. Have a good evening, guys.
Thanks. You too.
How long is this game gonna take here? Gotta beats. They were the dirty. The dirty. Was it the last game? No, we have 2 more games.
Kind of putting him on that pedestal.
Dos más juegos.
Expected them to be so good in
I bet y'all didn't expect that one.
And obviously they come to the NAL, they're going to be getting counter strat. Teams are going to be looking at them to be the team to beat. So obviously with that and the issues of Dash and Baby Shark not being in the same place, I really want to say that Reload, them all being together, added a whole nother element to Wildcard that they've never been able to experience. And they
2 more eggs.
So hopefully if they can
there's a G in there.
Get them together, things would go a lot easier. But when it comes to problem solving for Wildcard, I mean, it's really hard for Spiker to be able to autocorrect and tell people what to do if they're in their own head stuck, that they're losing gunfights, that they're causing issues. So if they can just get out of their own head.
Let's say the Chinese. Maybe I would if I got fucking into this Dapper Fett call.
Issues, I think Wildcard would be a little bit better suited.
Oh, well, that's easier said than done. Like, getting out of your own head is not always the easiest thing to do, especially...
What's your experience with running into supporters in public? But I mean, I've only had to fucking flash my gun a couple times whenever I've seen a subscriber out in public. But it's pretty chill. It's pretty chill for the most part. It's usually like I'll be like fucking in like a restaurant or something like. I met him. He shot me 3 times in the stomach. Holy shit. Delete the VOD. Delete the VOD. Why? Man, that's not fucking bannable. Are we for realsies? Are we for realsies right now, dude? But yeah, it's usually just like fucking. Like restaurant, fucking like a waiter or somebody, or fucking, like at the grocery store, or. Bro, remember the first I remember the first time I got recognized, bro. I was going to the movie theater in Vegas to see fucking Freddie Mercury, bro. Freddie Mercury with my brother. That was the first time it ever happened. When did that shit come out? Freddie Mercury. Born in 1946. Let's see. Oh, wait, it's called Bohemian Rhapsody? I thought that shit was called Freddie Mercury. All right. 2018. Fucking unk. Yeah, 2018 was the first time I got recognized. It was the ticket guy. And we were there early, and we fucking gave it to him. And then like we were like chilling because he was like, "Oh, you guys are too early," because we had to like drive an hour out. And he's like, "Yo, do you play fucking video games, dude?" And I'm just some fucking like 16, 17-year-old just fucking hanging out, bro. No, but usually whenever I meet people out in the wild, it's pretty chill. Pretty chill. Oh, like when I had dinner with the DZ boys, some fucking a waiter fucking recognized me. And there's a restaurant pretty nearby to me, and two of like the food runners, they know me. Am I going to Munich? If Ubi wants to do something. Crazy fan interaction? No, not in person. Everybody's like super respectful out in public.
Nobody fucks with the Jesus.
Closet Chamber with a tier 1 for 6 motherfucking months. Thank you, dog. Thank you so fucking much, bro. 6 months. God damn. God damn. Buy tickets accordingly. Listen, bro, I'm probably gonna know very late, so you should reevaluate that decision. Was that your most disrespectful fan meetup? Yeah, fucking asking to sign a DZ jersey when I was not on DZ yet. Yes. No, there's been, I mean, like at events and shit, fucking. There was like way back in like SI 2020, like there was just like fucking, there's like, it's only happened a couple times, but like people that like fucking, they think that they're like entitled to your fucking time, right? Like there was like some douchebags like at SI 2020, I remember, and they were just like fucking, they were just doing too much. They were just doing way too much. Oh, and then at fucking Atlanta, there was some fucking kid running around saying that every time he saw me, he called me fucking washed and fucking shit, and like he would say like fucking shite goes better or something. I'm just like, dude. But he was like super disrespectful about it. Like there was like fucking Ainge being a fucking bitch in the chat saying I'm shit, but then there's like really like super like first impression like actual disrespect. And then he was like, fucking 1v1 me or some shit. I'll fucking smoke your fucking shit, pussy. It's like, yeah. You know what's actually crazy? Fuck. There was like, he actually did a video with fucking, because he was saying some shit to Pengu too.
Happy birthday, dog.
Obviously, that's like his fucking thing, bro. But there was a, dude, I could probably, I could try to find it, but not worth the effort. I'd have to scroll a while, but fucking, he was doing the same shit to Pengu, and then Pengu like made a fucking like Twitter clip about it. And I'm like, I saw it like later after the event. I'm like, that fucking pussy. That's all he does. He's just a fucking scumbag. He's just a little shit. Just genuinely the definition of a little shit. Trevor, thank you for 16. Thank you, dog. Appreciate you, dog. Much love, dog. $10 gifted over or under. 4.5 rounds dropped by DZ. DZ has to win.
I can sum up this team to be one word. It's versatile.
Let me see the map. Can I see the map, Rolo? Can I see the map?
It really comes
or do I have to go
down
right
the
now?
Dynamic of play and what their playmaking ability is there. And specifically in their last matchup that they had, that's something that I really want to highlight on that just speaks into the great.
I can see the map. All right. 15 down tomorrow and got, dude, I see. You do not need to fucking do that. Actually, do not do that. Nave getting 12 kills this game. Oh, yeah? Well, I could go right now, and I could hypothetically put U.S. currency on his over, and he will not. And I will fucking chalk everybody's fucking parlay, hypothetically. You want to be fucking smart about that, huh? I'll ruin it. I'll ruin it right now.
3, 2, 1. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Boro. Happy birthday to you.
Wow, thanks guys. Wow. Oh my god. Wow. That was awesome. Thank you guys. Now do it in Chinese.
Oh, 祝你生 wait, hold on. 偷 help me think of this up. 祝你生日快乐，祝你生日快乐，祝你生日快乐. There's no part for saying the name because this was not a Chinese song by original. 祝你生日快乐.
Wait, that was kind of cold actually. Hold up. I think I'm gonna introduce my daughter to that version. She's gonna be in first grade, and there's gonna be fucking cupcakes for the fucking for her fellow classmates. She's gonna be bust out in Chinese fucking song. Flaming Dragon. Sorry. Dapper said fucking Dapper fucking hit me with a Tropic Thunder thing a little bit ago, so it's just stuck in my head.
Oh, that was fire. Wait, Fed, I didn't tell you. I was on the phone with my dad.
Oh, you have one of those?
Okay, dude. And we were talking about you, and he goes, Fed kind of reminds me of the Asian kid from the Goonies.
Oh, Paymon
I should tell my chat about something else your dad did once.
And I said, why? And he was like, because he's like really smart and he always has the answer to things.
Wait,
okay.
That's so bad, bro.
Like,
I've been downing coffee and nothing but coffee
went from 0 to 100 back to 0, real quick.
That was kind of complimentary. That wasn't racist though. That was complimentary. Because you know, like racism is like thinking they're below you, but he complimented me.
Yeah, no, he said you're really smart.
Dude, Chad, you gotta calm the fuck down, bro.
What are they saying?
They're all freaking out every time the what's her name? Every time that the lady on the left, what's her? I know. I should know her name.
No, you shouldn't say they all. It's literally just Reaper R6.
No,
like,
it's not just Reaper. It's hold on. There's a couple others.
Find them. Tell me them.
No, hold on. I'm pulling up.
There's no one else.
It might just be Reaper. Oh no, Valetari. Valetari is also there.
No, it's literally just Reapers. Oh wait, look, there's Valetaris.
Yeah, that's Valetari. I know.
Okay, maybe you shouldn't say her name.
No, but I should know it because I've met her. It starts with a G.
Anch, what the fuck?
Janira, there it is.
That's the wrong message. Sorry, Opitz.
Did you just did you just 360 no scope a random guy?
I just 360 no scope that guy's message. We had to sing happy birthday to Beaulo because his team's about to get squashed.
W Diffuser, bro. W Diffuser on the operator lineups because he used to literally not be able to play like he used to not like certain guns and not be able to play them.
Oh, he's gone. Do you think we made him so emotional that he had to leave?
Yeah.
That's so wholesome.
Paulo definitely cried after that. Fat kind of looked like the Asian kid in Scary Movie 4. Be right back. Oh, that's funny to you? Be right back.
No, I was laughing at something else.
What I fucking tell you?
Is Dapper German? No.
What the fuck did I tell
I learned how
you?
to sing happy birthday in German in 3rd grade because my teacher's daughter lived in
Border?
Germany and she came back to like
wait, over
tell
under
us about Germany and, like,
wait, was
teach
it
us
4.5?
some stuff. And the only thing I remember is
What was it,
one, that's when I
4.5?
started loving Germany, and 2, how to sing happy birthday. I probably don't even sing it right, but I sing it very confidently.
4.5.
My mom told me that I was German for the longest time, but then my grandma
Say
did
it, you better run it,
genealogy,
Said it, man.
so we found
Nobody
out we're
fucks
not
with the
German. We're
Jesus.
just like basic English. Like my last name is traced back.
I am
to, like,
kind of thinking a 7.3 DZ. I'm gonna hit it under.
very
I'm
just
gonna hit
like
an under.
basic England.
I'm gonna hit an under.
Not even like Scottish or Irish or anything cool. It's just like basic.
What am I hearing?
Sorry, I forgot I was on both streams. I didn't have both chats pulled up.
Oh, were you fucking? Or is everybody AFK?
Dude, you guys both just left.
Damn, I had to piss. I had to piss and get a drinky.
All good, all good, all good. You seeing that, by the way, Beaulo? We're flying. Absolutely flying.
Oh, let me peep it. Let me peep it double time.
Double time, peep it.
Oh.
Well, actually, maybe don't look at it.
Wait, what happened? What happened?
Wait, no, it's still good. It's still good. It's still good.
It is
but
still
it's
good.
like,
No, we'll be chill sauce. I think once it comes up, we're gonna be seeing triple green.
dude, I can't. Well, I don't know about triple green. You got
Wait,
someone
I just deleted the wrong video.
Wait, Pablo.
Dude, you
What's
can't
up?
say that.
Would you rather me Defin to do my intro, or are you okay with me doing an intro on both streams?
You're chill. You're chill sauce.
Okay, bet.
I don't think. Are we doing a video out of this, Beaulo? I don't think
Are
so.
we?
Right?
Are we doing a? Ooh, I don't know. It depends on how heated we get, Fat. Fat, your fucking old team's dog shit. They're gonna fucking lose to these guys right now. They're gonna get 7-0'd. I got $1 million on DZ for 7-0ing these guys. This is where you bite back.
Predictions.
Where's your roller prime?
What?
That was so not good.
All right, bro. You know what? Definitely do your intro, bro.
Well, I was just wondering, like, if your viewers like the
The behind the
context or not.
scenes.
Yeah, the context.
I like the behind the scenes.
All right, bet.
major years ago.
Wait, Bo, do you want predictions in your chat or no? I know you're a little stickler for that.
East Coast
Yeah, we hit it.
squad that won the Manchester major about a year and
Why
a half
does
ago,
Dapper
give or
sound
take.
like Sir Pineapple? Because that's who it
About
is.
a year ago, I guess closer maybe to a year ago.
Well, no,
Fred,
only
wait,
sound-
Fred mentioned?
Plus Kino. Of
Oh, wait,
course.
Ant's already
Kino's
started
been a
predictions.
mainstay on this M80 roster
Whoa.
for quite some
All right.
time. They
What?
swapped him out, or swapped
mentioned
out
me.
Spirits rather, for him, and Fabian now
Nobody cares, bro.
will be the head coach behind them as Fett, who was the major winning coach that stood behind that team when they played
Dude,
under
Terry was just talking about
green
me.
pastures, aka
Wait, they're not the face cams this time?
PhD that he was
Okay,
currently
chat.
studying
We
for.
got Dark Zero versus M80 on Bolo's birthday. We got Bolo in the call. And essentially, you're going to see a Blitz Black for your bed already out of M80 because what happened was Beast Coast, the team that I won the major with, 4 out of 5 of those players ended up reuniting on M80, and then they left Spirits behind, who ended up joining Dark Zero. They're both now tied for first place, fighting for a definitive first place spot in all of North America. And you can tell from the bans already that they're banning the Glass and the Blitz. That's because Spirits is not only the best shield player in the world, he's the best, like, meta abuser in the world. He's gonna Ying Shot. You ban both shields, he plays Ying Shotgun or Glass or Deimos, or he was the guy who popularized the Boss G a year ago. This is a matchup. Did M80 make a mistake by leaving behind Spirits? Let's go.
Ooh,
For first
nice.
place. For first place.
That was a good one. That was good right there.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Is that your first one-shotter?
Well, I always one-shot like Pro League games.
Oh, because that shit's just fucking off the
Yeah,
dome.
because like if it's like an actual video essay, then I'm just like, all right, chat, we're redoing that line, and then Dapper like mid-edit is like,
Great one. Prediction, Fat.
Prediction, it's border, so I actually have no idea. Like I really don't know.
I can tell you. I'll let you know. I'll give you the idea. 7-2
Okay.
DZ.
Fun one to start off on. This is our second border of the day for those that have
Yep.
I don't even know who to root for. But like obviously, look, I mean, I'm just saying the 2 teams that have my boys on them are first place and first place, tied at first place. They're top 2.
So we're okay. So we're being being
Fett's
ego
winning no
boy.
matter what. Exactly.
Let's
use
see.
it as a talking point.
I'm beaming with pride.
Tells me I'm gonna go out of my way to
Yeah, but let me hit you with a counter.
Is he gonna run out?
Spawn peak. That's Gunner.
Well, where these dudes at?
A cheeky angle.
Detention right now onto the rappel.
Where these
Armory
dudes
side?
at?
As a Valkyrie, all black eye cams.
Oh, but he gave it away. He gave away his position. He could have had a freebie on that, not gonna lie.
Be something worth watching. With
Wait,
this M80
what's
squad,
going on?
lots
Are they
of
hitting site?
active gadgets on
Hello?
the side of M80.
Oh, it's a Vents plant. It's a rush plant. Vents.
Yeah, with the Ying
Todd goes in.
Shotty.
Matt's in. He stopped. He stopped it.
Diffuser dies. There goes those gadgets.
Now the smokes are gone. They have Vert again.
By Gavin will remain, but any future ones will be gone. Gunner eliminating NJR as DZ seemed to want an early push.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought the site was Armory for the longest time. Oh, they're gonna power this guy. Triple swing. Triple swing. Oh, good triple swing together.
Yeah, it was really good. Holy shit.
Hot and cold drops. Spirits is dead as well. What a mess in this first minute of action. DZ assesses that there is an opening. They go for broke. They get caught. Jesse,
1 minute and 2 tracks is actually like a lot of time for Citizens to work with here.
And he's got another death mark. Sent out.
Oh, he's going for a kill. He's not gonna go for pickup onto Troy. Or I mean, Nave. Sorry, wrong DZIGL.
Whoa.
Wrong DZIGL, bro. Wrong DZIGL.
Both of those players will know
This is a Ben clutch.
tracker. Nice shot on the
Why'd he swing out? Why'd Gunner swing?
Ben clutch.
1v1 versus Diffuser.
He knows you're watching.
We'll just simply play off each other. And there, Diffuser's position will go.
Oh, he's a track now.
Down between the two of them as he keeps.
Who's going on Vert to hold the diffuser?
Heard the smoke get away. At this point, they will be at odds on opposite sides of the
Oh,
map.
blocks out the doorway. That's kind of smart, actually. But he's still gonna go for it.
To go retrieve that diffuser.
Does he know he's going for the diffuser? Does he have an angle on it?
Over top of.
He needs to stop the smoke. He's going to stop the track though before he goes for plant.
As that death mark is still
He just gave away where he's planting. The track's still up.
Very well aware of each other's positions. Diffuser has the read on it.
Oh, he got off the plant. He got the plant off that though.
Off of his
He missed the shotgun shot, but he got off the plant.
Leg, but for a second, still 2 gas canisters as well. He's anticipating a push up the
it's
stairs.
big.
He just thought he told me on metal.
Safely next to the grinder inside a workshop.
He has no more tracks though. No more tracks.
Now to find
He has big posty though.
inside of customs. Playing off this angle with soft walls. He's expecting a swing from Diffuser, who is very limited in.
You can already tell D is crashing out here. He's tweaking with these holes.
Upstairs through metal. Now a drop, and
I mean, a
Not
smoke on the door.
confident.
Loki, a smoke on the doorway and a stick would not be bad.
Diffuser running out of time.
Yeah,
at
but
this
I feel
point.
like D's not confident
Just
where he
a little
is.
Over 10 seconds before that diffuser
I agree.
reaches the point of no return.
Oh.
And he doesn't really have any.
Damn, he fucking slammed his desk. Holy shit.
Covers him, and Dark Zero bails themselves out of a bad spot.
What a
Dude, I don't know why Gunnar swung. I don't know why Gunnar
Bro,
swung.
I'm
because
not gonna
even if
lie.
there was
I was gonna say I was on YouTube and you were on Twitch and you were like, oh, it's event plan. And I'm fucking still seeing like the prep phase basically, bro.
Oh shit.
I was like, oh my god.
You should definitely go on Twitch.
Yeah, I'm on Twitch now.
Not only is he making
Yeah,
plays
yeah.
for Dark Zero.
Well, let's sync
early
up. My
in
fault.
this
My fault.
game
My
with a
fault.
huge
No, you're good.
clutch
No, don't fucking nothing to be sorry about.
player in the entire North American League.
Am I wrong for
last
saying
week, putting
Gunner's
up a
like trolled by swinging out there like Harry
325
Potter?
ratio,
Yeah.
Which is absolutely ridiculous.
Like I am wrong, or
Even
No,
considering
he
the size
is
of
he is
the
wrong.
Citizen has
Yeah,
been
okay,
by far, I think, the most underrated player.
It's that CJX
playing
audio
North
though,
American
so.
League This stage, a lot of people
Yeah.
don't seem to rate him very highly, but that is a huge mistake. Finally, I feel like people in the community are starting to realize the skill that this guy has. I get it. You know, he's bounced around to a lot of different teams in his career. Was on Sonic.
Are you a better coach than Fabian? No.
G2, was on
hold on.
Navi,
Wait, let's sync up. Are you 10,
Ooh.
9, 8,
7, 6, 5,
6? Okay,
4,
nice. Poggers.
3,
I mean Poggers.
2.
I mean Poggers. I mean holy Poggers. I mean Harry Poggers. Like Harry Potter, but Harry Poggers.
Oh yeah, I got that one now. Damn, that's fucking sick.
Citizen Nave and Kangaroo Kenny. Don't be fooled. Jesse thought that Kangaroo Kenny was from Australia because he has kangaroo in the name, but I had to set him straight and say no, he's British.
I don't think that's. I don't think
Another
that's exactly
little
how that works.
Tachanka pick.
pretty
How we
sure
feel about
that's
the
exactly
Tachanka
how it happened.
pick on Safe Plant?
Okay.
I don't think that's worth.
Exactly how it happened.
I actually
Here's
don't
a,
know.
I don't think it's worth.
Here's a funny.
I think
I've
it's
never
little-
seen it
too
before.
much shit to go
And it has
go
nothing to do with
wrong.
The actual matches itself. If you go on Liquid,
Think a C4, like a simple C4, like a C4 stack's better. Maybe like just a mirror or something.
C4 stack or Smokies.
On the of the screen won. The very next day, the top 3 teams on the left side won. And since then, every single match has been won by the team on the right side of the screen, meaning that M80 should be the team that wins if that streak is to continue. It's always funny when things like this happen. Just something worth pointing out. I mean, hey, I've seen some
Speaking
of
of
the
the coach
predictions people make,
rankings,
and
someone
judging off of what
I
side
thank
they're
God
on
I
the
actually
Wikipedia
don't go on
pages.
TikTok that often because someone on
TikTok.
TikTok,
Could be more
oh, it's for
successful
fucking
than
blocking
some
off East.
people
Okay.
think.
Castle breaks it up.
Well,
Someone on
M80
TikTok put their
defense on
coach
board, not
rankings
always an
as
easy task.
number 1
I don't think they're
Fabian,
built
number
too
2
bad
Merc,
about
number
first
3
rounds.
Fett.
Just go
I go with Fabian, right? Like, I would not be mad at that.
That's
one, but
that's just a
Merc
console.
one
That's
is
just a console
correct.
coach list, bro.
I like the Utah
That well,
Wicked.
to be fair, I hate to say it, that's probably the only 3 coaches that guy knows.
Explosive
That's
runs
definitely
to
the only
clear out
3
some
we
of the
know.
castle barricades, some of the barbed wire.
Like Merc could be a better
Some
coach
who
than me,
look
but
to
it's just like
respond to the
achievements
first round
wise, he's
didn't
never
find it
competed in
this time.
T1
They've
as a
been little
coach,
bit
so I
more
was like,
reserved, but that
damn.
doesn't mean Gunner's not still hungry.
Damn.
I think it's Igor, Fabian, Fett.
Depending on where Gunner lives, it's either well past dinner time or
See,
it's closing in.
I'd have to
on
ask a
dinner time,
Brazilian
we call it
about that
supper.
because his timeouts they seem like they're really
West
awesome,
Coast,
but I don't know
so,
what the
you
hell
it's
he's
about
saying.
that time.
But to be fair, whenever
You know,
fucking
searching for
Kangaroo
his
Kenny
first
would
kill
hit a
on the side of
timeout,
the
I also
MD.
wouldn't know
It's
what he
been
was
a
saying half
whole
the
4
time.
minutes into this match, and he still doesn't have one just quite yet. Well below his own standard.
Ooh,
Kitty,
Big
kitty,
East hold
kitty.
here from M80. Big East hold.
He's now outside
So
of the
it looks like they used
Whoa,
the
Chala.
and the smoke to
What are
literally
we doing
just,
in here,
like,
Chala?
deny East
What
the
are we
entire
doing?
time, but Zach
We
gets a
room
kill
for
already. Holy
DZ.
shit.
DZ.
He's underneath with Flores.
Active
Loser.
gadget, or a passive gadget rather.
Flores
that will continue
lurk?
to activate as people close
Nave's
in.
in. Ooh,
One
big
final
fires
Molotov.
on
Hi,
radio.
Chala.
Ahead of Nave is
Hi,
Kino
Chala.
gets
Hi,
Wait, what did he die
Chala.
to?
Hi,
Excellent
Chala.
start
You been
to
playing
this
anything
round by
lately?
DZ, and I say start because, well, it's flown by and not a lot has happened. Final 30 seconds.
No!
M80 suffering through it. NJ
You already know
Down
Nick's
on
pissed
this
after that.
time for Diffuser to get his eyes.
He didn't go for the finish. He didn't go for the commit on Diffuser. Diffuser's still up. Does he know he's here?
Means the advantage at the moment is with the purple team on the left side
Didn't
of
win
your
the position.
screen.
Kino still needs to be picked up. Yeah, can Mag
Wait,
take the shield
8
up?
seconds,
Working
bro?
Side by side.
Oh.
Diffuser gets one, but the jig is
Diffuser.
up.
Diffuser,
Swung
oh.
by Nafe, and it's hot and cold. Last alive.
Oh, they know.
With Diffuser in hand, bullets go whizzing over his head. And excellent coverage by Panbazoo. As former teammates
Wait, is that a
on the
jersey?
side of
What the fuck
DZ
is that?
shut him down.
Yeah, that's a New Jersey. They said they were showing off the new jerseys or some shit.
Oh
That's
shit,
two
that
in a
just looks
row
like a
for DZ.
t-shirt, bro.
Another round.
Bro, thank God, dude. Those old DZ jerseys fucking sucked balls, bro.
Whoa,
position,
whoa,
just
whoa,
playing
whoa.
inside of
Dude,
offices.
those ones suck
20
balls.
seconds left. You cannot allow a defender to still be posted up inside of
Damn,
offices.
you
That's
retire and they get
typically
new
one of those,
jerseys? How's that make you
places
feel?
that
It's
you
all
need to be
good.
clearing out early. You can
Usually
cross
whenever you
nades
leave
from
a team, they
skylight,
usually get
you
new
can breach
jerseys.
the wall with a Habana, but with
It's like
NGR
hanging up a
dying
number,
early
right?
with those nades maybe just not
Oh,
landing
I
where
see,
they
I
wanted
see.
to.
Yep, yep.
It was a huge thorn in their side. Didn't matter though. The trades were so good from DZ.
Holy
continuing
fuck.
to push in, continue to focus.
Yeah,
on
maybe it looks like they're
objective as they so
struggling with like
commonly
the
do.
clock being
Shutting
ran down by
clutch
DZ
from
right now.
Rockhold as well, who
It looks
up
like
until
the
this point,
slower
has
the
been
enemy
single
team
best
plays, the more
clutch
like fidgety
player,
they get.
in the North America League.
I think if they lose
three
this
of his
round,
four
Fabian takes a
1v1
timeout and they turn it
situations
around.
last week.
Oh,
That'll
word?
fall to 3 out of 5, but still a good statistic.
That's your number 2 right
Heavy-
there, dog.
M80. I don't feel
Heavy
like they
East
played a
stairs
bad
hold it
game,
looks
Parker,
like
but
with the
Dark
way
Zero
that
in these
castle
late
is
rounds,
bottom
they just know how to
tellers.
clutch up. They've been really, really nice.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't
Yeah,
even
they're
pay
doing
attention to that
very,
round.
very well.
Chala came in
I
my
misspoke
account and I
in
was
Mr. Frenzy,
fucking,
by the way.
or my
Maybe
chat,
we're
and
wrong.
I
They never
was
actually came
flabbergasted.
together
I was gonna say,
for-
Chala
Start.
came on your Like, holy shit!
Hey, come on, dude.
What operation do we got
Hey,
going
hey,
on?
that's a fucking respectable young gentleman right there.
Yeah,
You
I
do
mean,
not
DZ's
even
new
try to
identity.
fucking
I
spin
know
my
that
words
there
like
was a lot
that.
of criticism
I'm
that was
sorry,
leveled
I'm
at me.
sorry,
If
I'm
you
sorry.
couldn't avoid it, if you were on the subreddit, if you were on social media, if you were on anything that talked about professional rainbow
3-0.
Six, Canadian moving off of that roster and Nave taking over as the sole leader of DZ led to some hurt.
I'm actually feeling a
amongst the
big
community
gav around here,
amongst
I'm not gonna
fans, and
lie.
There were many that were gleefully cheering on the downfall of DZ.
Really light layer, I would assume, just because like I think they want to put all the resources east. I think he leaves like after literally just one drone.
New identity for Dark Zero, and people just didn't seem to give them
Maybe
enough
not, actually.
time
What the fuck?
to find that identity. It's come in now.
Ori
they are a
push? Ori
quicker
push from
team,
Dark Zero?
something that
They're all
DZ
going.
has
Are they all
never
going for a
been
customs
accused of
gap?
in the past. And as you can see from
Yeah, they
just
are. They
those
are. They're all going
Bathroom?
for a customs gap.
previous matches
That's a classic.
to this point of the NA League.
Zagahi on
they are
the
much
Mon
better in
team.
punch, and the depth that
Not
comes
on the
with
Black
Dark
Beard,
Zero will
interestingly enough.
obviously benefit them
Ooh, in the
in
bathroom door
long run.
plant?
They
Yeah,
have
this
their
is
work
fucking
cut out for them
raps.
against M80, but so far, so good.
This
Two
is
attacking
raps.
rounds on board
I don't even think they have whole sound
two
side.
wins for DZ.
Is this a DZ classic? Are you familiar with this strat?
No, not a DC classic. Don't
Okay.
yeah, no,
Monty
don't have any
advantage
value into
blitz,
this round,
so he
everybody.
can't play that, but can still get good info for his team. This smoke will stop a crossfire. And
Wait,
allow
I kind of
the
see
entrance
it. I kind of
straight
see
into
it.
the site.
Oh my god. Oh my god, he just goes to sandwich.
Whoa.
He just bypassed east. Oh, that would have been so crazy if it worked.
Same result will be met by the diffuse carrier.
That's a DC classic with a little different taste to it.
Just outlined so well with that yellow.
I see the
flourish.
vision though. I see the vision. Like it is a
Four
huge
players
gap.
remain on M80, the only one that's
If
taken some damage is
the people aren't
Diffuser,
making
still
use of their east
watching the
control.
bomb chassis quite intently from inside a passport as Nafe and NJR remain for Dark Zero. Dave's position will be given away. And
Damn,
Gavin
that guy
was just
was
biding his
screaming
time
out.
until the
That guy was
hard drive
screaming out of
Yeah.
pain. Holy
work.
shit.
Now it's NJR to go for the trade, and he
I
gets
almost
it.
want to touch you.
Trades out Diffuser, but
Yeah, bro.
finally
Nick's
M80
pissed he
gets on the
fucking-
board. We've
he
seen
lost
a
a 1
number
before
of
right there.
rotations that have been successful.
Nick's
for
always
one
pissed,
particular
bro.
team.
Second band coming out. What's gonna be?
Yo,
said
Ricky
nice
did
shot,
get it.
G.
Muffin did it too. Thank you.
Ying ban. Okay. Pre-firing the Ying shotty, or just that they used it?
Well,
used
they
it one
already
time
use
for-
it, yeah.
Yeah.
And they're gonna go what, back to top? I mean, I hate to say it, bro, especially if they have the fucking the Tachanka, bro. Tachanka armory side, just fucking dumping fires, and you have a Ying shot can come through sandwich. You're actually cooked.
That DZ shot is so good if M80 didn't have a break hold. Because they had a break hold, they were more prone to just sitting on catwalk and like denying the walkthrough and like the blue hole pressure.
Well, the thing, bro, the OG DZ take there, you go deep. You fucking,
Oh.
you run the pockets, fucking bathroom side, and then you just throw.
Do you need to open up the bathroom to the bathroom to workshop walls?
Nope.
And
You
you need to have like
you just
workshop
flood.
control?
You flood through blue.
You just flood? Oh, okay.
Sorry, leaking tech boys.
Did Bo play with Gav on DZ? No, Bo replaced Gav on DZ.
Gav.
They did a Jason
Way
versus
down
Jason
there.
trade.
To the point where I honestly want to say I think we've
Yep.
seen Cav as frequently as we have seen Solus up to this point in the NA League, but you'd have to.
The hell
you'd have to
leaker?
actually
Nah,
pull
that's a
those
normal
numbers.
default take. I'm actually surprised Fed doesn't know that
Spawn
one.
Peak the gunner went for before, by the way. He just did it, or maybe it was Diffuser who did it. I'm unsure.
The
but
fucking
NA
the
they'd go for
bathroom
this
crazy
exact
custom
Spawn Peak,
blue
didn't
hit.
know.
that break room door.
Yo, Gala
use
hit the
it.
prime.
Said it,
Gunner
man.
will hightail it out of there after
Nobody
realizing.
fucks with the Jesus.
Well, if they don't show up in the first 30
The
seconds.
primary
they're probably
side choice
gonna
versus
up at all.
Vents. Interesting.
Oh, they were thinking about going
So
armory. They had the
by way,
votes on
just one
armory.
From Cav heading into today's play day.
They're switching it up.
Yeah.
Wow, you fact
Warden ban Dark Zero. Holy shit.
Listen, I can get speedy with it sometimes. This
Are
top
you
floor.
DZ?
Only sometimes, Parker. Only sometimes. This Dark Zero team, they've got to deal with
Oh, the
top
castle
floor.
on the
It's some
armory
crazy
door.
Kino
That's
making this
oh, never mind.
three-man
I am
hold
fucking
above.
blind.
Gavin's
I
actually
thought it was a
rotated up
castle.
as well, leaving just
There's no
Diffuser.
castle on the
Diffuser's
board.
rotated up. Okay, they're moving all over the map, Parker.
You know what's
They do
more
this
insane to
inside
me
of
is that
M80.
the bans happen at the
Having some
same time.
rotations.
So like
We talked about
M80
Dark
actually
Zero's
like
speed, and I wouldn't disagree with you.
I don't
It's
know if it was
very
in their
much
game
faster
plan,
than
but like
used
they
to
have
be,
mind
but
read
they
DC
also
off the
will take
Warden
their time
ban.
if they need to.
Oh,
Oh,
he's gonna have the big
Gunner
run.
using
Oh my god!
all his shots. Gunner. Not what you
He's
were hoping
pissed.
to accomplish
He's
with that.
pissed.
He had
Yeah.
the perfect opportunity to kill NJR. That
Wait,
would
what the
have
what the
on
fuck
ground
did you
with
say? I'm
the
sorry. The
Watchin
fuck
gone,
I was.
but no.
I said like
Punished
because the op bans
instead
happened at
for
the same
aggressive play.
time. Like I don't know if it was
I
like
mean,
off
he
like
was
prep
about
or
a
something,
half
but like
second
M80 like on surface looked like they
too
mind
late,
read
as you
DZ
saw
off like that
repel
Warden
happen, and
ban.
as anybody who's played this game knows,
Oh.
repels can get a little goofy with those hitboxes, and he misses
You
out.
want
on
to break
it.
door?
He also
M80
missed
was
most
taking
of
it
his
slow
shots,
as
but let's
fuck.
just ignore
Yeah.
that for the time being. Diffuser and Gunner, the two casualties.
Or not
on the
M80,
side
Dark
of
Zero
M80
taking it
as
slow
Dark
as
Zero
fuck.
is now
That
growing
slow
their
pacing is
numbers
literally
again just
crumbling
by one,
M80.
and
Well, yeah, you don't
we're
even
yet
need to, especially when
again
fucking
as
Gunner runs
Gavin
out and
dies.
sacrifices himself,
Saw
and
Gavin
then
on
I
the
don't know
one
where.
small office
Did he
trying
die
to
triple
Minnesota
wall?
canister to try to chill out the attackers who
I think
have
so.
found a new
Yeah.
pace.
Yeah, there's
Just
too
a
much movement on
new
M80's
level
side.
for DZ at this point as
They
they
just can't
sweep through the
handle
two
like DZ
final
just sitting
players
still
on
outside the
M80
building.
and take a
Yeah.
flawless round.
That's
I
actually
mean, so far, it's
that's
so
actually a pretty nice
clean,
looking
so
jersey.
patient. It's really tough to do that on a map like
Aside from
Border.
it just being
This is
black
usually a
t-shirt.
map that really emboldens defenders to go for big plays.
Oh, it
Such
is a
that run
jersey.
that
I was
we
gonna
saw
say,
from
is it a
Gunner
cloth
in the
t-shirt? No, it's a
battle.
jersey.
Dark Zero look really ready for it. Whether that's because
It's kind of
the
reflective on Spirits right there.
maybe giving them a little.
Ooh,
Big
Fabi
time,
timeout and
big
Dapper
time.
prediction
tricks that
is
this
what?
M80
Now they
likes
win
to
all
play with
7
as well, just
rounds.
because
That's
they
your
know how
number.
M80
That's
like
your
to
number
play,
2, coach.
especially on an aggressive map like this.
No, I
Dark
think it
Zero
goes
aren't
OT for
rushing
sure.
into anything.
Oh,
you know, we
okay,
talk about
okay.
the pace once again.
But
Some of these rounds have been
I think
a little
M80
bit
is gonna
slower. Round
seriously,
2 was
like,
really slow.
lock
We didn't
in.
get a
They're gonna
gunfight
turn
for
You
like
think
around.
30
so?
seconds
I
per
don't think
round.
they. I hate to break it to you. I think they're
There's-
cooked for the day.
Building until already
No,
they
there's
got a
gonna be
couple
a
of kills.
noticeable change
But what
in
happened
M80's
on
play
M80
here.
on M80 side?
wait.
Man, they get a little.
I think it's just really hard on Border
Like,
against a
some
team like
swings that maybe they
DZ
shouldn't
because
have gone
Border
for.
is such
You
a
see
small
M80
map that like
not
just
feeling
sitting
super
outside is
comfortable
really good for
inside the
attack. Like
site,
it's either
so
cheese
forcing
really
like those
hard
plays happen.
or sit
There's still
outside.
a lot
They
of pressure
cheesed
being
first
thrown their
round.
way as well. You
They
can
got
still
like the
watch
nerves up on
Damo
M80's
be
side,
the
and now they
factor
just
in
sit
that
outside.
round.
And like
So
now
that
like
broke the call
M80
Yeah.
are just like running
too.
around
I
expecting
like the
entries
tuber
when
out,
people are just
on the
outside.
defense used to stop that
Yeah.
Damos tracker from
think you don't know
affecting. The tuber out will
Oh.
capture Damos. That's why we saw the Damos.
Ask any
get
pro
tossed
you
at
know,
the feet.
Fat.
Oh,
But ultimately, it didn't matter. It's one more thing you got to worry about. It's one more thing that is applying pressure and drawing your attention away on the side of M80. So just getting a little antsy on this defensive side, making moves that
Crazy.
we don't want to have to make. And Dark Zero are punishing it super cleanly.
Wait, I just realized, Fat, your prediction in chat is
Very rare that we see an
51%
attacker
M80,
sided map
49%
at this
DZ.
current point in
Holy
time.
shit,
in
I mean,
Siege
holy
action.
Holy
Should just
bricks.
witness
I mean,
one
holy
on Cafe,
shit.
so it's
I mean,
not
holy
something we
Wait, that's
never
free channel
see,
points
but
right there.
We referenced this in the Cloud9 SSG matchup.
lot
But
of channel
Border is one of the few maps that can be quite friendly to
100K on
attackers
both.
for a number of reasons. The close quarters combat, the fact that gunfights are straight.
Yeah, I
on,
agree with
there's
you, but
tactical
I think on this
engagements,
map in
and with
particular, like
attackers,
DZ
you have
like
a lot of
counter
ways to
M80's
punish
play style.
people playing
Yeah.
at close
Well, I
angles. You
mean,
don't have a lot
I
of
mean,
walls
quite
that you can
frankly,
shoot through. There
DZ's
are a lot of hard walls on Border.
What's
There
the
are
how would I say this? They're let's just leave it annoying to play against. Because you have fucking Nick that just will literally turn into a statue on any given angle.
He
Yes,
plays that way in
Spirits.
rank too.
And
That's what I
you're
respect
fucking-
about Nick is that he literally like he will play his pro angles and rank for the entire round.
Yeah.
for them to drop
Yeah.
forward. Usually
He's
hatches
definitely
for
trying
that
to
lobby
master his
area.
fucking craft of just
got a good entry as an
having a
attacking
heart rate
team,
of
you can punish
30
roamers
beats per minute
really
at any given
effectively.
time.
Nice focus on Gavin to start this round, perhaps playing inside of security. Instead, it's a quick entry in through East.
Ooh, Rob's kind of feeling it. Rob's feeling it.
Yeah, he's. Oh my God.
He's going.
Gonna go for this guy.
Keep it going, Rob. Keep it going. Fuck off this. You're chill.
For Dark Zero all stage long.
Dude, the switch ups are so fucking sick.
Coming into this matchup.
Oh, that mirror counters him. Yeah, that sucks.
Decides to back off.
Like that's what's like hard against playing against this DZ roster is like they'll make you nervous by like going super fast. Then like they'll go super slow.
Yeah.
Then you'll expect super slow. Then they'll go super fast again, just like that. It's like what can you do?
Smoke instead to lock down East stairs, but different strokes and different folks. Opens things up for Dark Zero to take this ground for free.
They give up
that might allow
CC?
them to put a little bit more pressure on the break room, which you're already seeing.
I think so. Yeah, they fell back.
To start using some of these Kairos pellets.
I don't even know what I would do here, like as a coach, like what I would call, because like this is the thing, exact thing I struggled against. Like this is why I lost to OXG a million times on border, bro.
Use this same gadget to great
I mean,
success in the
I think you still just go archive side here.
Gunner was not the
Ooh,
intended
that's a
target.
oopsie
Gunner
daisy,
gets
Nate.
picked
That's an
picked apart by
oopsie-daisy.
a frost mat at the top of the stairs, and that will be, or rather through a window.
I mean, they have
Apologies,
everything
that
to
is
do with the
something that will be
fucking
a rude
Mira
awakening
and
for
the
this DZ team.
and the walls. And then the Damus below. They already have eyes below.
Quite a while. That
They just gotta get
Frostmat
NJR
debuff lasts
to.
a lot
Why are they
longer
rotating?
than
The
you
fuck?
think, and it also feels
Wait, why'd they go
quite
for a CC kill? Don't they have
miserable
everything for the
to
plant? Oh,
have
I
to
mean, I guess
deal
it
with
works
Gavin
out.
Yeah, I think they just
Swing,
want
knowing
CC
that
control. I
DZ
thought they
is
actually
closing
didn't
on
even
him
have
and he gets
CC.
Punished. Diffuser firing back. The only kill so far by M80 is they want.
I think
to
a
keep
little too
numbers
much movement out of
close. 1
spirits
minute to
there.
go.
Yeah.
Very little utility remains in pocket for M80.
I would've
I think
done the same, though.
Nick goes
Basically
radio here
all
and they
in
just
the
win the
hands of
round. I
Kino at this
thought.
point. One magnet, one impact. Beyond that, it's DZ in the driver's
I
seat.
don't know.
They also are
They're still trying to go, like, safe
for a
side.
couple nades and a smoke and one remaining logic bomb.
Citizen, there's a guy.
Did you
Yeah,
not see him?
I think this is one of those things where you, if you already have CC pressure, you just go through fucking Fountain to the Archives guy.
Yeah, yeah.
Diffuser still back inside of Fountain as
Because I think they got the mirror and everything.
They have one nade to displace him.
Clearing diffusers.
I think
the
Citizen's
next
coming
step.
back
Got
up
that
now.
really
26
important
seconds
pick on
though.
the Spirits that stopped
There's
this
gonna be another
push.
fucking
Now
heartbeat
they
racer,
need to
bro.
find an answer
Yeah.
as soon as this clock
Another
hits the
heartbeat
time that
racer
they're
round.
looking for.
I'll have to flush diffuser out of this position, but double duty is here as they spray.
Oh,
the
big
vault
nade,
killed him.
big
The
nade,
vault
big
actually
nade.
killed him there.
Good
His face
coordination.
says it all. He knew it was coming. Now it's hot and cold, tucked into the corner. Kino killless. He will need to
Ooh.
find one.
Where's
as he's
Kino
the
at?
last one left.
Wait, there's so many dudes. There's so many dudes. There's so many dudes.
Kino left empty-handed despite 4 players from Dark Zero in front of him.
Jeez.
Yeah, DZ are just running the clock against these guys every single round.
Final 2 players of M80 and DZ continues.
And especially if that
their
makes
reign
M80
of terror
lose
in this
composure
match.
going into their
I mean, this is
attacking
the
half,
thing,
it's
though,
gonna we don't even
Parker,
have a
right?
game on
Even
our
if Kino
hands.
gets
I think
one
you might be
kill,
right on your
he's
prediction.
He's fighting 4 players. He's never winning that clutch. And you go back to that 4v3 situation. All 3 of those players on M80
I'm trying to think, where the
completely by
fuck
themselves.
did-
Diffuser inside
where did everybody
Fountain,
die?
Fighting 2 players at once, not able to really
Oh, show it.
get
Fucking-
anything done from that. Then you've got
Oh,
Hawk
Gunner was trying to do
in
some
sight,
rat
being
shit on
pushed 2
radio.
players, 1 high,
And then
1
Gav
low,
just got
not
ISO'd
able to kill
CC.
both of them. They're both swinging the doorway, able to get a trade if they need to. And then
Dude, that's the thing, bro. They gave up, dude. They gave up like
Kino,
so much
odds
shit
are
there.
somebody's gonna be able to get that frag.
I feel like they just like
it really
didn't
feels
speed
like
bump
Dark Zero
East
are
at all.
playing a very coordinated teamwork focused
M80 that
style of
is.
siege that M80 just aren't able to match on the defense side of
I also think like
Again,
the
when you're in a
opposite hasn't been
one-man
working. Like
situation,
fighting
you
really
don't
hard
have
hasn't
that
been working because
luxury of
DZ have
being
just been
able
baiting
to,
outside the building.
Yeah.
play that
Well, you still gotta
play that
fucking.
together
You
when
can still
Yeah.
play the
one
power
punch
spots
of being
extended
taken
and
one
not
times,
fucking play like a
but it
maniac.
really feels like that's been a difference.
I
maker
think
for
I think the
Dark Zero.
thing is that they're
Always
thinking
able to
is like,
play
oh, it's
together.
DZ, it's fucking spirits. They're just gonna fucking like hit you with like some cheese and just run at you. But like
Oh yeah, but in reality,
in reality, they're literally just fucking normal ass siege with so much space given to them. It's like that. It's like it's the psych game, and they're
Talk about
fucking
certain teams
M80's kind of
being more
tweaking.
individualistic in their approach to maps. You know, that old Rogue squad that was in North America, that Easy and Slashug and Vert and all them on it. They would often play like a team of individuals. The old Obey Alliance in North America looked very similar. SK
does Gavin
for
go for
periods
this?
of time had that same issue very temporarily before they would end up getting moved around from orgs.
No way you're
They're
saying
actually
Kino
ones
sold
that
in a
ended up getting picked
1v4.
up by
Man,
DZ.
that guy fucking
At least the
sold.
core of that roster. This DZ squad bought into a system when Canadian came on, and it gave the whole team a new identity. And now with Nafe, it's a completely different system that they're playing. But yeah, I mean, they play well. They play well together. And when you are playing
Big-
well and you are playing
Big
together,
break rappel angle on the
things
Gab
tend to
here.
go quite well.
Dude, I honestly didn't even
Gab
know
just-
about this for the longest time until I
sometimes the
fucking
drones might be the issue.
scrimmed
You've got Vigil,
fucking
you've got
VP
Mute,
on
you've
this
got
shit like a
Soul
while
well,
ago.
All good droning counters on the side of
I think
M80.
Gav might ADHD into
Not
this angle and
Gavin's
just
position's
insta
gonna
die.
be a huge secret. Playing inside security.
bad
one of the most
feeling.
common
I feel like
spots
Gav
to see
knows
with
about it.
direct information
As a fellow
certainly
CC
will
player,
still
I'm
be
sure he's well aware.
Prevented.
Yeah.
Thanks to that Vigil gadget. Diffusers holding these stairs in the smoke. Something I
Double
mentioned
line
earlier as
call
well, the
and
logic
Doka
bomb.
B
You gotta
call.
think this
Holy
might be
shit.
the
Nade onto
push.
suicide.
But so
Double
far,
nade onto
most of Dark Zero
suicide.
are
Holy
That's
fuck.
crazy. But
Instead,
dude,
just
I don't
coming
even think they
in
were
and seeing
fucking
some
ready
ground
for it.
saying, we don't need to hold
Yeah.
these stairs. It's not the bomb
Nobody
site.
holding
The
from
site's still
cat
down
window.
below. It's not the most important position for
Well, they've been
us.
doing a whole lot of nothing of all their pressure. That's what the fuck. Yeah, I mean, now they're holding it. That's crazy.
So patient on
Wait,
Dark Zero,
dude, was
Yo,
Was D trying to look up at the
Just waiting
skylight?
for this M80 team to get a bit restless.
I have no
and
idea.
they're
I have
giving them
no
heaps of
idea.
opportunities to do that.
I have no idea.
Funny enough, the 2 rounds where we
Dude,
saw
look
such
at how much
obvious
fucking.
spawn
I don't
peeking
think
in round
DZ's
one,
even
and I
walking
think
the
it was
map
rounds
yet.
4 were not punished very quickly by Dark
Nobody
Zero.
was touching
They're gonna
the
literally
now.
push it down to the last 10 seconds again, bro.
Spawn peeking entirely in
Rob was
favor of
about to
the
walk
bomb
in there, but he
site.
changed his mind.
Same bomb site that we're seeing M80 defend on for the last time. For the last time, we're seeing M80 defend on for the last time. 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 M80 defend on for A 5-1 first half in favor of Dark Zero would be devastating for
In the
NA.
building at
You
45
can
seconds
build
left.
this as what might be the matchup of the day.
On a
On
fucking
paper, it's
vent.
what it looks like.
Vent,
Two teams
vent
both
east over.
sitting alone atop the standings. Surely this is going to be a close match. Well, Dark Zero was thinking something else.
They are picking them
French
apart with this
Canadian of
pace.
Spirits takes down a second target. He's on a revenge tour against his former team. All 5 of the major winners from the old Beast Coast squad in this server.
Oh
Spirits just
no!
happens to be on
He gets his, but he tries to go back to Africa. Really?
By Pambazoo, not before he's taken down.
This is it's just the pace. They MA literally cannot handle the fact that.
Wait, what?
they're
It
so
is 10
comfortable
seconds.
with
It is 10 seconds. Oh, dude,
Yeah.
3 guys drop fucking cage hatch, bro. That's insane.
Wow. 5-1, bro. It's just the pace. It's just the pace,
Holy
chat.
shit! It is also tack. So depending on the M80, if they break out of the fucking pussy playing curse right now, they could make it happen.
The biggest thing is to get over the mental hump, because like that's shocking to play against, right? Like the team sitting outside doing nothing.
Well, I think that's another thing. Is kind of what I was saying with M80 is like they're kind of scared about like spirits or all this other cheese, and like that's really not too much of a thing on defense. So they could come out of it, but dude, it's just too much of a lead, and DC's good on defense.
A couple years back, and then Citizen all the way back on that Na'Vi squad, winning in Tokoname. Leaves just these last 2 support players on either side.
No way we're talking about Tokoname here.
Tokoname.
No way we're talking about Tokoname.
Really good after that first half. Not only are they up 5,
That should be erased from the history books.
Dark Zero are the single best defensive team.
Clash ban Dark Zero, Glaz Monty ban M80.
In the
or not, I mean, sorry. Dark Zero banned the Glaz
Monty.
M80 banned the Smoke Clash. Yeah, looks like Spirits has been probably a menace on Clash in the scrims, bro. I expected.
Don't fret too hard about that statistic.
He's having a game against his former team, though. That's insane. He's showing them what's up.
So they should be just as good swapping onto the second side. But I gotta tell you, the momentum is all on the way of Dark Zero at the moment. Citizen is playing out
The game
of his
crash?
mind.
What just
It feels
happened?
like Spirits knows exactly what his former teammates are gonna do, and he has their numbers.
I don't know.
And
we're back.
as we load into the game, it does feel like Dark Zero are fully in control.
I mean, these players did move around quite a lot. Remember, it was Diffuser and Gunner who went to M80. Hot and Cold was playing on that unwanted squad for a while there. You know, it's not like they all just got moved over directly. Gavin and Houghton from Unwanted, Diffuser and Gunner were on that team very briefly. They came over to M80, and obviously things are going to be changed in the interim. But if DZ wins, it will be interesting to hear if this is basically the same structure that Spirit saw when he was on that team. Because if so, as we've heard in interviews in the past, it is entirely within reason that they.
Fed, what do you think about this? Because they keep talking about it, and like they always do the storyline shit whenever like an old teammate is on a new team. Do you really think there's like that much value in it? It's like Spirit's fucking leaving this roster and going here.
No, but I mean, for me, like clickbaiting a video, I'd do that shit now.
Oh yeah, but I'm just saying like it's like
fully
fucking.
gone in there, but in the actual game, no, not at all.
No, yeah, I don't think so. They're always like, oh, they know how they fucking play and all this other bullshit. It's like, bro, it's like that might get you like a kill every now and then, like in a game, like of like player tendencies. But it's so hard to like actually break down a team system and like fucking just counter from your experience with them.
That'll get you stuff like the stage after they drop you, but keep in mind like they've already been apart for like multiple stages.
Oh yeah,
you know, like
that's what it's just like. I know it's like storyline shit, but it's just like even like if it was like day before the fucking roster lock and they just got dropped and like they're just preaching it.
Smoke bans are always very intriguing to watch here, Jesse. Oregon smoke bans are always intriguing to watch. I mean, that map is no longer in the map pool, but smoke still has quite a pronounced impact on any map that has tight corridors, and Order just so happens to be one of those maps, as we talked about a couple rounds ago. I will say Dark Zero did slow down a little bit.
They saw me enter the building themselves, yeah, but looks like Dark Zero are not giving away the picks at the same rate that like M80 was.
Yeah, it's a minute 30. Minute 30 and Hans and Customs, they have password walls.
Is this the same push?
Yeah.
Is this the same push?
The blue lobby customs hit. But usually there should be a lot more people. Yeah, that's gonna.
Hello? Hello?
This guy's. Wait, there's two guys court. There's literally two guys
fucking him up. Let's shield and no flash. Oh, no flash? No flash? Is he fucking muted? Is he muted or something?
No, I think he used it earlier.
Oh.
Gunner gets the
Is he
plant
out?
down.
Oh, thank God. Typically on those, yeah, typically on those setups, the fucking blitz is the case, and they try to plant bathroom hall. It's actually huge that M80 had it on the window.
Okay, as long as they don't die to the radio
Oh,
jump
not
out,
the
this should be an
flames,
unlosable
not the
post.
flames.
This should be a pretty unlosable post. They have a C4 for the windowsill though. Oh, if that C4 lands on the windowsill and gets someone, that's wraps. 20 seconds though. 20 seconds though.
Kino taking down Spirits. Who's next one to vault out? NJR and Nate.
Oh, that's a crazy run out spot. That's a crazy run out angle. What the fuck? Nafe went from passport?
No, he jumped out east.
They punished
Oh, east door. Okay.
Jumped out, yeah, ran out east and then jumped over.
Round comes to an end.
That would have been huge if it worked. Like the alternative pop out spot.
No, that shit is actually fucking tech. That shit is actually tech.
Plans for attackers
Yeah.
to play. They know they can just sit outside.
Chat, because people
on the
usually expect you to
rappel.
jump out
If you
radio
try to
window.
get on that disabled, they're absolutely gonna hit you from
But going the other way means like the guy watching for radio hop out is not there.
Them get this plant down.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I wonder fucking
Were doing, it was
in low numbers like that, bro. Wait, oh wait, did somebody jump out east as well, or AC side?
No, I don't think so.
Eventually,
I swear I just saw somebody fucking die out there.
But he took so long dueling with that blitz that he just didn't.
I was wondering, like, what if you go AC and then you just quick peek that fucking corner? Like, if you know the numbers are low.
Bit of a awkward way to get to the site. They went all the way through customs, all the way through workshop. But that's where the gap was.
Baby.
Dark Zero had no defenders.
Oh, that's where,
on that side of
no,
the
he
map. They
didn't.
tried to
But
play
that's where D
everybody
is. That's where D is
above.
down. That's what I saw.
Just weren't able to respond to how quickly M80 got to the site. So really nice.
Dude, I actually
work
feel like
by
that might be
M80, a really
better.
nice rush starts things off very strong on their side, which is good. Get them a bit of confidence after that dreadful first half. I talk about M80 being the #1 attacking team in the North America League. Plays like
Man,
that.
see, I think
don't
the
know
7.
why.
Thank you, thank you.
Attackers are heading out to defuse a bomb.
I mean, you still only got 2 rounds to show for it. So if you're going to be the best attacking team, Jesse, there's a lot more work for them to do. But again, look at, we talk about nuisance ops.
Sandwich run out?
And
No,
he's
not
bringing a
sandwich.
lineup
Sandwich
that
are like
most
the
people wanna
fucking the
raid for
safe
the
door,
ring
like
king.
here. Here or
Sens
here, and then you
blitz
run
you,
down here and just
Finka,
quick peek the
no ads
fucking
there too, I guess,
the
just for added
wall.
aggravation and
That's
make
honestly,
sure
I
that
think
if
that's
you're
the
gonna go
tech.
for a quick
That's the tech
push,
dog.
that there's nobody to handle it. And a quick push is certainly possible with the operators on the board.
Because the thing is about that east one, you have like this, you have like
cut through those
the
castle
wall that
barricades
you're
first before
on
you can
is
get on
like
in.
super
That was
far
Gunner's
out,
job,
and
now
there's like a
go on to
fucking
drone.
wall in between you that you can't really see like the rappel.
Easy well spread out, but they are expecting an armory take at the moment.
P90 suppressor on Spirits.
Oh,
they're fucking flying.
Everybody charging forward.
I'm curious as to where Gunner will be. The charge in does not work quite so well. 3 players down for the count. Spirits team kills Citizen.
Wait,
So things
Spirits
get
is
ugly
switching
on the side of
sides.
DZ. Suddenly it's Nathan Gunner in a 1v1. The entire server cleared
he's
out
picking him
in a
up.
matter of seconds. The question will be, what's Nave's
You said
priority?
it, man.
Get Spirits back up?
Nobody
That it
fucks
will
with
be.
the Jesus.
A 1v1 becomes a 2v1.
Yo, Foible,
I'm back in this
49.
Daddy below.
Welcome the fuck back. Two.
He's finished off by Nafe.
The
Goodness
6-2.
gracious,
I'm not gonna lie.
Buffing that rush. A go for broke strategy.
The fucking
from
3
M80.
up metal is kind
They
of
were quick
crazy.
to the punch in the previous round. This time, it's an absolute mess, and DZ now sit on match point.
Beautiful stuff from Nafe in the
The
1v1.
3
One of the
metal
most
is actually insane.
dependable late round defenders in the entire
Bro,
world.
no, like,
Last
dude,
week,
normally you
Nafe
don't
had
fucking, you just have a
3
guy hit it
deaths
while someone's
total
hitting the other
on
side.
the
You having a
defensive
blitzer out that
side,
shit is
playing
kind of,
2 separate BO1 matches,
interesting.
which kind of goes to show just how strong he's been. He got in a good amount of
Very
gunfights
interesting
too. He had
indeed.
12 kills on the defensive side, so it's not like he was just hiding from everyone, not taking gunfights. He's really good at surviving to that late round, and when you put him in that clutch situation, you know he's going to be able to
Match
step
point.
up and win it. for
Match
his
point.
team.
7-2.
That was a big one to be able to lock down 4
I
stars
say many
over to
things.
match points. From M80, I mean, they had
All of
one
them are
successful
right.
rush. They said, why not try it
Oh,
again? If
sure.
it's not broke, don't
Oh,
try
yeah.
to fix it. But I think their push up the metal stairs was read way too early. You know, that's something where you're hoping you don't get found out until you're already at the top of those stairs. You're already pushing in through the beepers into sight. You're already maybe sending some players towards Fountain, towards 90. But I think it was NJR that just had a good read on it, was immediately swinging those metal stairs, said, yep, I see him coming. I know where everybody's at. They weren't exactly subtle about it, and he was in position. So good stuff from Dark Zero to recognize
should I
what
add
was
some
going
purple?
on.
Like a little trim, maybe.
Stunt that
A
push
little
as fast as
bit.
they could. That top floor
But I do
bomb
like
can
it.
sometimes be tricky, especially with the rush going up metal.
Whose
Normally you see
birthday
it
is
towards
it?
archives, but
Fucking, I
just
don't
not
know.
there for
Whose
DZ,
fucking birthday
for
is
M80,
it?
I should say, and now
Fair question.
DZ
Hi,
going
Justin.
to one of the
Hi, Justin.
rarest bomb sites in Siege. It is custom supply, Parker.
A customs hit? A customs hit? Fucking, I don't know. Whose fucking birthday is it? Fucking, I don't know. Whose fucking birthday is it?
Beautiful stuff from Dark Zero to recognize what was going on.
A customs hit?
Good stuff from Dark Zero to recognize what was going on.
I mean, if you're going out in style.
Was
and
gonna have the
the
shotgun?
right
Okay,
way.
thank
DZ
God.
wins this round, and my goodness, what a big brain moment we will be witnessing.
I hate to say it, it's over right here,
This
right
is
now. It is a
historically
7-2.
Terrible.
I do not
long
I do
sight,
not
one that has a
foresee
very,
M80
very
winning
low
a
pick rate,
fucking.
as low as Cav and Solus, as we talked about earlier.
Well, they
in
do
this
actually have
match.
the cap. The cap is huge here, but he's on the
might
wrong
just wanna
side.
Burst on in. Yeah, this is 3 rounds in a row where they're going to be very quick to the punch, but NJR is poised
Yep.
and ready to greet them all. He finds 2 from his position inside of customs. Smoke will obscure yet another. M80 falling by the wayside. 2 rounds in a row that DZ has torn strips through them. Diffuser and Gunner, major winners, working so well together, but now in the clutch.
D in the clutch.
Whatever work they have just got an awful lot harder.
I feel it in my
Diffuser
bones.
with
It
that
can
case
happen.
You
in
feeling it?
hand.
I ain't feeling
M80's
shit,
last
dog.
hope in this matchup. DZ looking to cement
comes the
themselves
C4.
as the
Oh, no, it's bait.
undisputed top
here it
team
comes.
of NA. All they have to do is find
Oh, Nick's pissed.
Diffuser, and they'll do just that. Panda party time. As DZ can
Bama party
fist
time.
bump and smile now
7-2.
that the job is done.
7-2.
7-2, the scoreline. We expected a competitive match. We didn't get it.
Oh, numbers on the back. All right, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Not the double zero.
That's called them the best team in North America, and there is little doubt after
Whoa,
that
double zeros on
domination
everybody. Wait
over
a
the
second.
last NA major champions.
Lost some
That
points
is a
on that one.
Huge game for Dark Zero. A
Told you guys, whoo, I got the fucking map and I got the score line. And I just won $3,000 because of it, hypothetically.
No more sharing the spotlight, at least not for today.
Hypothetically.
Yeah,
Brolo with the
they
10
have possession.
gifted
Final match
subs.
will be
W in the chat for Brolo for the 10. Whoa, man. Hey, you guys stop. You got stop trying to bet, bro. Stop trying to bet. I'm the house, bro. I'm fucking winning out here, bro. Once again, thank you for the fucking 10 and another 10, Brolo. We got the under on Troy on Brolo's 10 gifted subs. He bet 10 gifted subs on if we go over or under on Troy's kills. We went under. We won. We went under on the 4.5 on rounds won by M80. We won. W. Whoa, what the fuck is Fett doing? What the hell? Fett raid? Why is Fett raiding? Wait, he's in the call right now. He's still doing this. What the hell just happened? Yo, brother, did 10 gifted once again, man. Thank you so much. Once again, guys, I'm not betting on matches. This is just gifted subs. Oh, we got dates. Hold the fuck up.
Yeah, we got dates,
bro. Non-grinder. Where's the priorities here, bro?
Well, happy birthday, Bubba.
Oh, thank you. Yo, take me out on a date, bro. Wine and
No, I
dine
got
me.
you. No,
Wine
no,
and
I got-
dine
no,
me
I
and
got you.
explain
I
to
got
me
you. I got
pole theory. And then push theory, and then pull theory again, and then push
Ooh,
theory
I mean,
again,
I'll-
and then pull theory again.
I'll
Oh,
pull
sorry.
you on the date, right? And then push myself in you later.
Teach me
Oh,
wine and
shit,
dine
shit.
theory, and then eat me from the back theory real quick.
Oh shit! Counter pressure.
Is that how you fucking? Nice.
Dapper, I'm gonna call you so we can figure out this bug and thumbnail.
All right, bye, Fett. Thank you.
Bye.
Give me the raid. Goodbye, Deppy.
Well, I guess I'll see you later.
Yep. Goodbye. How many kills did Nate finish with? I think he had like 2. He was like 2 and 8. Don't worry, guys. Anytime Nate's in the lobby, I'm going on the under. Hypothetically. If it's 10-4? No, he did not. Nate does not. I don't think Nate's ever gotten 10 kills. Oh man. What a game, guys. What a game. I would act surprised, but I'm not. I'm fucking not surprised. It's not even his birthday, chat. He's a gaslighter, guys. Don't listen to him. Just like I said it was my birthday yesterday, it's my birthday today. You hear me? Ooh, I really hope this next game's not too long. I hope this next game's not too long. Shit. Happy birthday, Beaulo. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for the birthday wishes. Thank you guys. From Fet's chat, thank you guys for coming in, saying happy birthday and hanging out. Hopefully I wasn't hopefully I didn't make Fet too pissed off calling his old boys or I didn't call him anything, but you know, predicting that his old boys were gonna get their holes stretched. I'm sorry, Fet. Was that many attacks were painful to see? Well, it was just, listen, dude, that's the thing. That's the thing about playing pro and fucking doing that shit. It's like, it's such a high risk. Those rushes are such a high risk because it's like, dude, you could fucking do all that shit. You could have like a perfect fucking strat, a perfect cheese strat, smokes, senses, glasses, fucking yings, all that bullshit. And then somebody can just one tap your main, you know, spearhead, the blitz, through the smoke, and it's just fucking cooked.
I'm walking at him. Big shit, guys. GG's. D fucking G's.
Wow, that was cold out of Citizen.
The border, baby! Bro, they just cheesed us every single round. Come on!
They cheesed us. Bro, they cheesed you fucking 2 rounds and you guys killed the blitz, man. Every single time. Stop being fucking lame sauce, fucking Nave.
Your lips. I think I read your lips, and I think I know exactly what you said, and I'm gonna have to agree with you. I mean, I think it's safe to say DZ's looking like the best team in the NAL.
Why are you gonna?
Why? Yeah. Wait, why did he say it like that? What the fuck was that noise? Was that just production? Were we just listening to production or something?
Why are you gonna say it like that?
What was that noise?
Yeah! Come on!
Wait, that's my stream. Wait, is that me? Wait, guys, you here? Wait, is that me? How did I squeeze through production, bro?
I think it's
wait a second. Production's in the stream.
To agree with you. I mean, your lip.
That's fucking me. Yo, production. Yo, listen, guys. If I ever talk shit on you guys, production, I don't fucking mean it. I didn't mean it, guys. I didn't mean it. What the hell? Production rigged the game so your prediction on the score hit. Yeah, that's me, bro. That's when fucking Brolo hit the 10. Holy shit. I was like, wait a dude. I heard it. I'm like, I didn't want to say it at first. I'm like, dude, is that me? Am I hearing me, bro?
He adds that.
Yo, whoever in production's fucking watching, yo, appreciate you, dude. I'm trying to think. What did I say? What did I say earlier about fucking the stream? Fuck, I'm trying to think. Something about the fucking sound mixing or some shit, bro. Figure it out.
He's got to worry about him, what he's playing, where he's gonna be, and obviously, I mean, it's revolutionized. I think I used that correct.
Yeah.
Revolutionized the way Dark Zero plays.
English is
prediction,
but we also have the interview ready. We have Citizen from the side of
Dark
Zero joining us. Congratulations!
Who is it?
Because with this win, you guys are cementing yourself for now to be the top team in the league.
Ben.
Another 3 points added to the tally. How?
Bro, can you guys
does that
believe they
feel?
named a fucking huge ass clock in the UK after Citizen? His name's Ben, by the way, and I think he's like 6'9" or some shit, so he's pretty big.
Yeah, I'd say so, just because like that's how we should think. But I think there's also like really good teams in now that we still have to watch out for. Like we still have to play like SR, for example, who are also a good team. But I think right now I'd say yeah, probably are the best team right now. Yeah.
Yeah, not only are you guys the best team, but obviously I've commended you guys on going to border. DZ, you guys have a little bit of a history when it comes to the way that you guys play. But since you and Spirits of the team, it's been a complete night and day difference. on how you guys play. And going to a map like Border, which is arguably probably the most aggressive map that you have to be on.
More an impressive game from DZ or disappointing from M80? Well, here's the thing. I don't think DZ has played above and beyond what they have been playing. That was a fucking what fucking stage are we in? Stage 1 or some shit? That was a stage 1 2025 default DZ game. And M80 was just quite frankly, guys, I'm gonna say it. I think they were shitting their britches. They were tweaking and geeking. They just seemed fucking not dialed. They
to play the shields like that well, you know.
Well, you take
they just weren't about it.
The attacking
They
side,
just
where
weren't
you
about it.
have that presence of spirits, but something that I've really noticed as well, especially in this matchup for defense, your guys' side, it almost seemed you guys understood that when things were falling apart for M80, they were going to get aggressive. They were going to try to force bodies into you, but you guys were doing such a good job.
But here's the thing, guys. Plain and simple, blanket statement here. DZ's looking real good. And they're fucking. Who do they play next?
Ryan, Kenny. So it's just easier to like understand what they're going to do, like what attack they want to focus. You know, if they bring certain ops, what do we do? You know, and obviously just reads in game like what we're feeling, what we're seeing, just adjusting well and adapting well.
Would you say that M80
Perfect.
is just a
Perfect.
easy team to play against? Is that what you're saying right now?
Perfect.
Well, 17 border seems pretty easy, you know.
Go.
So, yeah, but we'll wait and see after playoffs to make that statement.
DZ Cloud9, DZ Wildcard, DZ Envy, DZ Cruelty,
Thank you.
DZ.
Yeah, you gotta like stir the pot
Shopify,
a little bit, which is
DZ
crazy because
SSG.
like actually M80
I
in
hate to
the
say it,
interview
guys.
that we had last week.
Y'all want me to keep it frank as fuck with you guys? Y'all want me to keep it frank? I don't know if you guys can handle this. Are you guys ready for this shit? Listen, if I was a betting man, if I was a hypothetical betting man, say I'm at the goddamn Monopoly table, okay? And there's a fucking DZ square. I'm putting my Monopoly dollars on that shit every single time. Every single time until playoffs. And maybe I'll still do it in playoffs. But for fucking the normal ass bullshit, fucking if my name's Frank, Monopoly dollars are on that square. I don't think they're fucking losing. I don't think they're losing until playoffs, which they might still win in playoffs, but I'm just saying, I don't think they're... I'm looking at this, bro, and I'm just like, fucking DZ Cloud9. You fucking think Cloud9's winning against DZ? You think Wildcard Shopify? I mean, okay, actually, I don't even think... I think SSG is going to be their hardest game of the stage. I think they're gonna beat Wildcard like 7-4, 7, maybe 5, and I think similar scoreline for Shopify. I think by the time SSG gets to the very end of the fucking stage, they're going to be a little bit better. And they're a little bit more of a fucking... I would say just Wildcard. I fucking hate that there's a team named Wildcard, and I like using that term. But they're like a fucking, you know, they got some dark magic at play. DZ's gonna choke the 9-0 and go 8-1. Well, last stage that I was on there, we went fucking 8-1. I mean, bro, when fucking Kobe and I were on that team, we went 8-1. And now I got fucking Big Ben and fucking Spirits. I gotta think of a nickname for Spirits. You got Big Ben, and you got fucking... Well, what's his fucking name? Zagai. Nah, it's fucking... We gotta do some French shit there. Or I guess we went 7-1 because there was not 10 teams in the fucking league. Did y'all lose? We lost to fucking Sonics first day of the season. Ooh, Fabian tweet. Let's pull it up on the big screen. Fabian had a. We'll for anybody that doesn't use fucking the shit. Let me pull up the. Wait, where's my search bar at, bro? Fabian. Let's show the pre-game tweet. Pre-game tweet. Playing Dark Zero today. Both of us are first place as same plus minus and points, which means we are the two best teams in the league. Won't be the case after we play them, as we will be on 9 points and they'll stay back on 6. We are just plain and simply better than they are. Okay. This is the first time I'm reading this. Dark Zero destroys us 7-2. They played good Siege. We played not good Siege. That was basically my analysis. We started out scared and let every kill they get spiral into more and more freebies. They put us in the dirt and all we see is darkness. Tomorrow is wild card. I'll let the guys take off the sleep mask then. Damn, this guy's like the fucking. This guy sounds like a fucking Batman fucking villain, bro. Put us in the dirt. All we see is darkness. I'll take off the sleep mask then. Nice, nice.
Ashen.
Ashen.
Ashen. All right, let's discuss why.
No discussion. Just get next question.
He's just.
Bird's moving like Bane. Yep. He's gonna fucking tear a jet in half and fucking fly out of it like a fucking boss. And he's gonna leave Gunner to fucking die in the flames. Sorry guys, spoiler alert. Gunner dies in the fucking Batman movie. Thank you, Beyond Me. Thank you, Beyond Me. Is that Ainch actually Ashen? Oh, brother. Shay, save the prime. I think I miss you. Thank you, dude. Fabi's been holding hella L's lately. I mean, to be fair, that's kind of like his like fucking, well, not the L thing, but that's like his like whole brand, right? It's like fucking, you are shit, I am God. You suck balls, I give balls, right? Like, that's a very on-brand tweet. And, like, you kind of got to do that, right? You know, sometimes in the esports world, you just got to shit out your ass and, kind of sell a story. Oh, yo, is production watching right now? What's up, production? What's up, production? W's in the chat for production for watching the stream while they're fucking watching the Pro League matches. W's, thank you, production. I'm sure you guys are probably watching right now. It's intermission. What else? Ooh, wait, that production room is probably big as hell. Guys, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch account. You get Prime Gaming every single month. You get a free sub through Prime Gaming. If you sub to me, no ads on the stream, all my emotes and the Beaulo Charm and Siege right over here. Beaulo Charm, tier 1 gifted, Prime, don't matter. Sub to the channel, link your Twitch, you play, and you have the charm forever and ever and ever. Even you guys, production. You guys, I'll give you guys so many charms and so many no ads and all that other jazz. All right, make sure everybody gets that. Make sure everybody caught that one. Did you ever watch Fabian play before you get to Pro League? Yeah, dude, I've been a fucking SI 2018. I went to Atlantic City Finals in 2018, where Liquid won versus Penta. 2019. Wait, are they at 20? What are they? 2018, 2019. That's what they won. Yeah, I seen that. Thank you, Chala. Thank you, Chala. What, did you hear me last time? What have you been playing? You been playing fucking Siege? I know your ass fucking booted up Siege with CJX. I know you did. Lambo 35. I know your ass did. I'm on Siege right now. Wait a second. Come back? Bro, you got your degree, dude. You can fucking chill for a little bit. Come on, man. Come on. Come on, let's make a CL team. Come on, Chala. Come on. Chala. Come on. Come on, Chala. The CL run back? Yes. What's that fucking Jack Nicholson meme? Fucking yes. Anger management, by the way, guys. Yes. For those who know. God, what a classic movie. So many gems out of that one. Yo, Clips in the chat. Thank you, Clips. Thank you, Clips. How are you, Clips? Bro sleeves make you sweaty if it's hot. It is breathable fabric. Wait, is this a new prediction? Oh, this is a new. I was like, wait, I thought we already did that shit. Breathable fabric. Breathable fabric. It's not going to make you cool, but it's breathable. So if it is hot, it helps you breathe it. Yard. DZ versus SR will be an insane game with ambient exploit. Yeah, well, the thing is, here's the thing, guys. Plain and simple. Plain and fucking simple. For DZ to lose a match this stage, you need, it's basically like, I feel like the one to lose against is either Shopify. The only three in this game. Shopify, SSG, or Wildcard. Again, I don't think it's likely, but it's literally because all those teams have players that can literally drop 20 kills. Like if you just fucking, you know, if the stars align, any one of those 5 players, for the most part, can drop 20 kills and have a fucking generational life game. But again, is it likely? No.
Really expect anything, and so to put energy into looking forward to Oracle's play is not something that I'm going to be doing until they prove themselves. And when we look at the things that are going well for them,
I don't think SSG beat DZ. I don't think any of these teams
individual players
beat
that are able
DZ.
to compete when it comes to the gun skill department. But Oracle's as a whole, I mean, week 1, yes, it was their hardest opponents that they'll probably face. They played Shopify Rebellion and Dark Zero, so very difficult. But the same issues happen time and time again every single match. They're very sloppy, very disjointed, and they go for these 1v1 plays. There's not really
Wait, who is this? Orgless Cruelty, right?
Rat.
I'm not gonna lie, guys, this is gonna be the closest game of the day. Oh yeah, that's what the fucking Parker said. Battle of the bottoms.
A lack of veteran experience.
Hell fucking yeah.
A veteran coach or veteran player.
And prediction game over, go to bed.
2024.
Good night,
And
H.
if we take a look,
Have a good
all
one,
of their
H.
quote-unquote best players throughout the year have
Guys, make sure to
slowly
check out the
left,
new YouTube
joined
video
different
today.
Teams, went to greener pastures, and the fix that Orgless comes to find is more unexperienced players. I mean, Bino being the most experienced player who went to one major event, obviously in Montreal with CL for Life, is not going to be the lifeblood that is going to fix all the issues of these players going into this year. Obviously, it's a great start,
What is
but
this?
at least having some type of good veteran
Hat.
supporting staff, something of the sort.
Hat.
We need to see some type of external help.
Can we say like one nice thing? Because it feels really.
I did. I said they have great individual players that can compete.
What I punch walls when I repel?
Best.
Do I?
But
I don't know.
every-
Habit.
Every team knows that, so they stop them. They don't.
Who do I bet on for this one, please, King, with your wisdom? Well, I can't say that, guys. I can't say that when the predictions are up, because then it skews the fucking the points. So, yeah, I don't know, man. That's one of those things where I might conflict of interest, bro. All right, guys. Before this game starts,
stride, and we look at Team Cruelty.
I
but to me,
must
it's
piss
kind
my
of
brains
team
out.
Criminal, criminal, because
I
not
will
only
be
is it
back.
criminal for the fact that Skimzy ruined my fantasy league, it's criminal.
That's
in
on
some,
you, bro.
It's criminal also in some of the senses of just their strats. You know, we talked about the miscommunication errors and what it looked like with SSG, but it's not just miscommunication errors that they're having. It's also miscommunication in their overall game plan. This is a garage take that when you're looking at, there's 20 seconds left, and you are now challenging Garage. You have the Capital bolts in there, and you're sending them into who knows where at this point, because then you're trying to take this, you get C4'd. It clearly shows a lack in understanding of what your push initially is for something that you just need to get the simple basic of, which I sum it all up to just getting back to the basics for Cruelty if we want to find success from them. And then you speed it up. You go into round 6 here, where I don't really know what the Buck is doing below. You could easily force Forrest out of here. Instead, you alleviate him to give him so much time to
go for a C4 kill that realistically, you speed this up, the C4 kill doesn't happen. It allows you guys to be able to work just quite faster because majority of teams, the stronger teams, will take cash pretty convincingly without having to really go for any crazy picks, without having to do anything too drastic. But what you're seeing from Cruelty is they're just taking 1v1 engagements. They aren't using the utility properly. They aren't burning any flashes to even possibly go for this guy, to go for Yaga, and Yaga just cleans them up. And this, again, this goes back to the very beginning where I've talked about Cruelty coming into this league, is I need to see something different that even a team like Los didn't bring, and they're almost doing the exact same thing.
So then you're saying that because they're not using the util and they're going for those 1v1 engagements instead, and you're mentioning the point that when you're looking at Orglas individually, they're doing really well. This could mean that this is like a good game for Orglas.
It'll be a great game for both of these teams because I would say it's the only other team in the league right now that is currently has as many issues as their respective counterpart. So obviously both teams will have to use this as a chance to get points and get into the standings, but also to be able to correct some of these mistakes in an environment where they'll be given that opportunity to do so.
So then when it comes to the map veto, when it comes to the playing ground that both of these teams are going forward to, you are shaking your head aggressively.
The maps are
like
so
they don't
irrelevant
matter.
at this point. It does not matter. What matters is the team that's going to show up and really learn from their mistakes that they
nitro
keep
suicide
making over and over again. So
from the
I am happy that they are getting rid of Clubhouse. They do want to challenge their fundamentals, that they can be a stronger team. But for both these teams, they're both
Do they
struggling
have the fundamentals?
in the exact same issue. The thing is, you should almost give Cruelty the benefit of the doubt.
Layer.
That is interesting. You should give Cruelty the benefit of the doubt here, just for the simple fact they've been a team a lot longer than the new Orglas has been, and has more structure, has more experience.
Layer. What the fuck are we going to layer for, boys? She-Ra, they the Prime. Tiberi, they the Prime. Gower, they the Tier 1. Thank you guys. Appreciate you guys. Who are these guys? Cruelty, Charlie, you still here? Cruelty is there. It's a team from Mexico. They made one Mexico team into NAL, and that is them. Orglas is old LG. It's see, I always mix up some of the players from Envy and fucking LG, so I don't want to make a fool out of myself, and I'm just gonna rewind it. You'll know some of them, Chala. Are we in yet? Okay. Kixrow should be Eddie. Epic, Fens, Eddie, Fens, Epic, Kixrow. Man, who else we got, bro?
You said it, man. Nobody fucks with the Jesus.
I'm trying to show the roster, bro, because I'm okay. Bino, that's who I was forgetting. Bino, Fens. I think Eddie was around. Kixrow was kind of around. These guys are new to you. Keep that up here.
Be the most competitive actually ended up being the least competitive, which was the game
Believe
that
it's
just preceded this one.
Wait, how long have you been playing, Chala? How long have you been playing?
according to
62% for Cruelty? I mean, I think Cruelty is going to win this, but 62% is kind of crazy. I actually think Cruelty wins by like a good amount.
This present
Like a 7-4 type shit.
edges out this Orglas squad just simply based on round difference.
Oh, the prediction's not over.
Neither of them have made overtime.
I think
Neither of them
Orglas is
must
going to
have
win
won just
8-6.
A couple rounds, or a few rounds, I should say, if we want to be specific. And now of all the maps to go to, we go to Lair.
How good or bad was the M80 match? I missed it. Was there any epic kills or moments? It was one team slapping the shit out of another team, so not really any cool moments or anything, but yeah. You're Copper? Fucking Copper? What, world champ Copper, bro? How you like it? Try that fucking repel shit, dude? That's fucking
They
sick.
played with BO3. They beat Friendship Team.
All right, let's see what we got here. Fucking K. This is very defaulty basement lineup. I hope Matumbo does not try to use this for denial and just tries to fucking send it at him.
Orglas have made some roster moves since
Oh, they got the
then.
Mozzie,
Team
actually,
Cruelty are the
big
same
dub.
5-man stack, so it's not exactly a one-to-one repetition of what happened back in January, but it is still a
Do you know that Fatal
parallel,
is in a
and I'm
construction
excited to
site?
see how
Okay,
Cruelty
dude.
can do.
Listen,
in
bro,
this match
I
against
say
Orglas.
some shit about it. People are like, ooh, stop making fun of him. Blah blah blah.
This
I'm
might
like,
be the
whatever,
only
dude.
time that these two squads have a
Then we
chance
got
to
fucking
get a
this guy in my
victory in
chat.
this stage of North America League. There's always room for improvement, and I'm never going to count a
Wait, what have
team
you been
out
playing though,
until
Chala?
they've had their chance to show what they have.
You were
but
doing CS
these
for a
two
while,
teams have
right?
looked a little
CS.
weak
I'm
so
trying to think
far,
what you were on
Parker, so
Steam.
I'm
You're
hoping
playing some fucking
that we
game
can
I
see a
don't know.
competitive game, and we can see,
I remember
one
last
of
time I
these
think I saw
teams
you on
really
Steam. You were
start
playing
to
some
take over
random ass
in the NA
game.
League a little bit more.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want to be too pessimistic about
Delta
the chances
Force.
of the other teams.
Wait, are you
but
playing the
when we're
Extraction?
coming into the
Or are you playing like the
NA
Battlefield
for
mode?
this particular stage,
I played a little bit of
there's some
Battlefield mode. I actually kind of
discussions
liked
about
it.
the
I'm not
top
gonna lie.
teams, the middle teams, and then the
I
bottom
never played the
teams.
Extraction mode. Never.
Bottom teams used to be more than just these two. I mean, a lot of people said Envy was in
Extraction?
that same
Damn.
breadth. And I
Is
mean,
that shit
based on
cool?
their results through these
I
first
tried
few
Arena
games, Envy's had
Breakout,
one
and
result in the Shopify
whenever I
Rebellion
looked at it, it
matchup,
literally
but
just looked the
beyond that,
same.
it's been tough going for them. Admittedly, they have one of the hardest schedules to start off the stage.
Ooh,
and
they got the
are one of
Cade.
the least experienced teams playing.
Okay,
at
they just have to
Tier
go
1
down
level. So,
through
I mean,
Gen.
welcome to
Because
the
I don't think
show,
these guys are gonna go
boys.
Garage. I think they're just gonna
As for
brute force
Cruelty
stock
and
in
LFO,
Gen.
It's a bit of a different story. I mean, Cruelty hasn't exactly had an
Oh, they have
easy
EMPs. They'll go
road.
for
They
it.
did
Never
place
mind. I didn't
again,
look at
play
the
against
util.
two what were originally middle of the pack teams in Space Station and OXG.
Non-Dark
mustered
Enjoyer,
3 rounds
yes.
against Space
Oh.
Station and then 4 against OXG. So there was some improvement there. As
I
for
forgot about
Orglas,
that. I forgot you never really
yeah, they never
played.
really
You played
let go
like.
of it. Orglas,
I remember you
very
played
first
like for
game,
fucking.
very first
You
day
tried to play with
against
like
Shopify
Matt and
Rebellion, they get
fucking
clobbered
Poge, and then like there was
7-2.
like.
They, of course, being
Wait, did you play with
2, and
me?
then they have Dark Zero. The
I think I
very
remember you
next
tried
day.
like you like
Now,
shot me in the fucking
those
head,
that
but you had like
have been
shitty bullets or
following the
something.
standings and the results that we see so far.
Yeah.
Those are the top 2 teams. So I mean, things are not exactly.
I think that
going
makes
well
sense.
for
I think people that have
Orglas
never
this
played
season. I
Tarkov
do
and they
think
play those
Envy
games are
really
like
suffered
they're
through
like,
it.
whoa,
I
this is kind of
honestly
cool.
think that Orglas
But then Tarkov is
should
just
have the
fucking
upper
so
hand here,
much.
but being on layer, it really does throw a couple
Throw up
gears into the mix.
Yeah, I would agree 100%. I think Orglas have looked a little bit better through the first week, but it's really tough to say. Starting on attack won't do them any favors.
Charlie, you
They
working?
have yet to win even
You a working
single
man now?
attacking round
And
this
fucking
season,
you
so
fucking
hoping to
protecting
break that streak.
cyber
If they
stuff.
don't, I can't imagine this game's gonna go very well. That would be a 6-0 deficit to try to dig themselves out of. It's a full anchor strap from Cruelty to start this game, which is why we haven't talked too much about the round. It's been very slow so far. Orglas given the top 2 floors completely for free, and they've used some
40
of the utility
seconds.
really
They have
nicely
Gen.
to work some
Did they ever open the
burn
hatch,
now
guys?
they've
Let me
got
see.
hard breach
Wait, what's the
into
hard
our
breach?
office.
Oh, they have
Pyrox
nothing
is gonna be our
for.
first line of defense
Oh,
to try to stop
these
this
guys are
push.
cooked. Goyo's on.
And
No,
under
I
the
think they
easy
got rid of the
front, you just
Goyos.
watch
They should
these
still have
here
stock
and
control here, right?
Very quick reflexes as Bino manages to skate on by. Fens the very first
Crazy they
kill.
killed this guy.
And my oh my, Skimzy is down for the count. Who's now changed himself to just SK. He's no longer Skimzy. It's just SK. So I mean that's
Oh,
something for
they
us to
both
watch.
just
Matumbo's
one-tapped each
last
other.
one standing. Kicksrow the only casualty on the side of Orglas, and I mean Matumbo can potentially
the
win this
fuck?
if they don't get the plant down. But no, Bino was halfway through it at that point. And Eddie, with one of the cleanest rooms I have ever seen on the camera of a gamer, celebrates.
Oh my
as Orglas
god,
comes around.
dude! Fucking Fens just that was fucking kind of. I was looking at chat and then I just fucking came back and I saw that. Dude, that was fucking scary. Dude, that was like nightmare fuel. I gotta see that again, dude. Dude, that's what I saw, bro. Holy shit, dude, that guy's holy shit, Feds. You were fucking. You scared the fuck out of me, dog.
He's on the side of Cruelty to stall things out on the side of Orglas, but it just didn't matter. A couple of
That
bodies.
7-4, damn, that's holy shit.
Invigorated on the
You be
side of
gaming.
Orglas, so
You began like
nice
like
little
what
push.
weekend? You like a
Not a
weekend
whole
gamer
lot
now?
set up
Fucking.
to slow things down, but
You got the
important to get
weekend
those
off,
early
no
ones on the
work,
board, especially
fucking
in
chilling out on
what is
fucking
rel-
Warzone for like 2 hours,
between these two teams.
type shit.
And I think you set the expectations
shit.
earlier where these are both squads that have a lot of learning and a lot of growing to do.
Happy birthday. Hope you like that present. Loved it. Loved it. I hypothetically had $1 million on that game.
Maybe not at this
I knew you guys had it in
time,
you.
but for a period of time, it had the distinction of being the most.
Listen, all I'm gonna say. Listen, dog. All I'm gonna say is, chat can back me up. I predicted everything. Everything. So thank you guys for also feeling the vibrations in the universe and fucking coincided with my estimations.
Will be the question, but if they start at a
We got the border, we got the score line. You can fucking run it back.
I think the writing might unfortunately be on the wall at that time for the Mexican team.
Another round where Cruelty don't seem to want to play too far off the bomb site. Ivan would kind of be that guy usually as the primary.
However,
for this
as
team.
always, I did bet on the Nafe under, so please fucking thump him in the back of the head for me.
Very anchor focused.
Also, I hope you heard that and didn't have ads.
Getting to its objective, that's going to be a deployable shield gone thanks to Fens.
Hypothetically, guys, hypothetically,
It had to go down quite a
I
long
would have
hallway. The fact that it gets all the way out is
if I were a
pretty
betting man.
tough for Cruelty. Once again, we're probably going to see 2 full minutes where Orglis take their time, setting up their push, deciding where they want to go for, clearing out util with these Flores drones, and taking space with this Monty of Bino. If they don't challenge Bino early in this hallway, then he's going to be able to get a lot of ground for his teammates.
Nope.
Oh, nice shot.
But yes, GG's.
The follow-up will not be had on
GG's, Ryan. GG's. Great games. Wait, how are the jerseys? How are the jerseys, Ryan?
As you could also hear the Yokai and Matumbo doing some work.
They look pretty cool. Well, they look better. They look better, and they look like they feel better.
Eyes in the hands of Kixrow. Kixrow taking very little damage in that interaction.
But what's up with the numbers, bro? Everyone's got zeros on. That's just kind of pissing me off. I gotta talk to Brandon about that.
Watches the door frame through a rotate. He's got a deployable shield onto his left.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! This thing's move. Oh, it was a sprint. That thing was moving, dude.
Maneuver on over to a different part of the map. I've long
Oh, what the fuck are we doing?
Life change for Echo would be knowing
What the fuck are we doing?
That Yokai can stick to the ceiling. Eddie has died, but so too does Ivan. Another player goes down on the side of Cruelty in final 35 seconds. You'd think that there was 2 minutes left with the pace right now being set by Orglis.
Yeah, Diffuse get helped by Bino. I don't know where he's going to go with this. Not a lot of time at all. He's going to try to vault into the mask wall, but with Fatal playing close, that could be much easier said than done.
Nitro Cell lined
up. Fuck his ass.
Swinging out, down goes Fens. Nitro Cell expended.
Wait, is your boy not watching fucking R6? What's going on here, guys? A lot of sprinting going on.
Point of the diffuser. Skimsy finds yet another and a third potentially there as Kixrow peels out of his position. The shield goes up too quickly. A quad kill for Kixrow. They'll need to find Matumbo to complete them all. They'll be giving position away with the Echo on the board. Kixrow with the ace in round 2. And
holy shit.
How about a statement comeback from Kixrow? That's a player.
Are we fucking for real, bro? Are we for real? I'm starting to think these guys fucking suck. Yo, Randy, you did it to him. Not the display. Whoa, is this guy sponsored by Display or something?
Making
Hold the
good
fuck
use
up.
of the information his teammates are giving for him allowed that
Misinput.
space to move through the map.
Damn,
Teammates
you just
took a
fucking,
lot
you just made that guy's day, just fucking
attention
stole
away
it from him.
so that he could make those movements. And
Yo, what the
yeah, a lot of
fuck,
players
guys?
just not really focused on Kixrow during that round. So focused on Bino, so focused on other players that he was able to line them up and of course hit some beautiful shots to secure that ace. Big stuff coming out from Kixrow that round.
Wait, was that production? Production just fucking replayed. Is that what they do?
Great to see, and honestly, again, a very close round.
They skipped the whiff? Yeah, they definitely should have had that in there.
I mean, or full control, especially with the Monty.
Definitely should have had that in there.
All credit does go to Kixrow for the way that he played that. 1 kill in round number 1, and then 5 will jump his tally up to 6. I mean, he's one of the players that we expect to be getting some of these kills.
2-0. Are we fucking for real? Cruelty. I thought we were gonna have a fucking nice fun game on our hands.
Kixrow should not be somebody in immediate action. He's the only hard breacher on the team. No secondary hard breach gadgets available either. So if the ace.
By the way, guys, I don't know if you guys know. I don't know if you know or not, but he aced.
An adversary will be fatal on
adversary.
This
That's another
currently
Parker
holding
word.
down those
God, this guy's just making up fucking words. Jesus.
The electrification on that second claw also looked like it was affecting the wall directly above the bomb site.
Well, I think they'll be happy with this early performance. This is also, again, down 0-2 on the defense. Never really where you want to be.
Dude, how many times is this guy gonna move his game, bro? Oh, they droned it. Okay. Valid. That's valid. I think he's an English major or some shit. Bro, he's Canadian.
And will get it. They had info inside the
They don't
site,
got
but
that shit
it
over
doesn't
there.
seem to matter. Nice little play by Fatal. It's not going to show up on the stat sheet, but that is a massively impactful play. That was the last Selma charge from Kicksrow as well. That's the most important wall on the site. They now
Canadian
need
fucker.
to
Oh
clear
yeah,
this
what
full top
fucking
floor and
goddamn
then go
province,
vertical
buddy.
down to the
This
site.
is a
Otherwise, I
big
just don't know if they're
determining
gonna
factor on whether or not you stay in the chat or you get fucking banned.
Kicksrow's Claymore gets Skimsy on the run out. That's yet another kill
Alberta.
for the tally on
Wait,
side
I heard
of
that's pretty valid.
Kicksrow as we reach the halfway
That's like
point
that's
here
like Canadian
on
Texas,
layer.
right? Yeah, I think you're chill. You're good, bro.
Being worked on
You
right
can come
now
through.
on the top floor with Mutombo being that main line of defense. Orgla showing a lot of reluctance to enter the building. We got half of their drones still remaining.
Massive.
Down goes
Absolutely
Eddie at the hands
massive.
of Pyrox. That was the Azami playing on the stairs.
He gets a
not
plate
far
of the
removed
cookout.
from
He gets a
Mutombo's
fucking.
position.
He gets to
Hidden
dip his fucking
Diamonds,
fry in my
no
gravy.
smokes available for you right now. You've got pocket EMPs, but not a ton of weaponry when it comes to secondary gadgets from Orglis. They
Bro,
are
I'm not
once
gonna lie.
again
Fens in the
quite
tank top is
slow
giving me
as to
fucking.
where they want to go and what they want to do.
Giving me like
And
MVP
the
type
fuse
shit of the
kit, too,
season.
When he died to Pyrox, that's a massive pickup. He was outside the building, so they should be able to pick it back up. But still, it's going to waste even more time off this clock. Mutombo is a huge problem at the moment, as he's just playing up at the top of the green stairs, makes it impossible for them to enter.
Fens is
They're
locked.
gonna
Dude,
give
I mean, I'm just saying, just like a tank top for a pearly match is
hold
fucking
this
sick.
round and just
That's
go for the
just.
site, but
All right,
it's taken
dude.
a
Are we
long time.
fucking?
They still don't have that fuse kit.
You guys playing for TikToks, bro?
Bullet spraying out in front of Ivan right now as he has a
Oh.
very challenging position.
Yo, Ivan, get your fucking gun up.
Traded right back by Pyrox.
Why, like, actually, bro? Why are we trying to
30 seconds
fucking
left.
like
Yet again, a very
quick scope?
sluggish round.
Why are you
It's just a
peeking
big
this?
Map. That's what happens with Border.
You have top
Beaulo
control, right?
looking
Oh
for
no, you
the
don't.
opportunity to
Okay.
get the diffuser down. Epic and Fens
Okay,
will
maybe
watch
you
over
peek
it,
it.
but it is not finding any success. They are running out of time. Bino, you need to play at the diffuser, and he will.
Oh my
Pyrox,
god.
Epic in a 1v1.
Baffled they lost that round. Full top floor control for the side of Team Cruel.
New Cruelty was losing, dude. The thing is, okay, listen, bro. If these guys, no hate to fucking LG, bro. If these guys can't fucking dial it in for these guys, who the fuck are they gonna beat?
If you can't win a round set up
Wait, hold up, guys. Has there been any progress made on this room? Are we at? Is this an ongoing project? I'm trying to think. We gotta run it back and compare. Okay, hold up, guys. We gotta compare. While this fucking timeout's going. You guys gotta lock in here and see this fucking shit. Different camera angle. Maybe there's like a blue tarp right here. They could have finished the fucking. Is that a wall? Hey, at least he got a new camera. Look at this. Wait a second. He got a new camera. Or maybe he fucking dialed in the settings. By playoffs, I want to see. Well, wait, actually, by the last game of the stage, I want to see some work.
Better in this game against Cruelty than he was previous.
Or I guess maybe he could be playing in like a storage area, right? Like the storage area of his house. Like maybe they like use that shit for like work.
We weren't seeing that.
I want the backstory on that.
The first week, now we're starting to see it shine.
This is the analysis we need.
Coordination's not going to go as punished. That individual skill starting to shine on the side of Orgless. And I haven't.
Will the home fucking project come to fruition by the end of the stage?
No, I mean, you look at the kills at the bottom. Pyrox's kills have mostly been impactless through the middle portions of the round. Beyond that, name a single kill that's come out from the other 4 players that have had much of an impact on the actual round. It's been a challenge. But I will say we should temper expectations for this matchup too. These are 2 teams that one of which is dealing with a pretty exhausting set of circumstances, which is your org pulling out at the last minute. Seemingly quite unexpectedly, days before you're
seemingly unexpected.
I
don't know, man. Siege Org be pulling out fucking
jump up to
every
a
second.
tier 1 region that didn't really have the same
Come
level
on,
of
Parker. Let's
competition
not fucking lie to the viewer.
and is now trying to acclimate to a new environment, one that is
hey, birthday, thank you.
More challenging than the environment that they were in. So both of these teams are approaching this stage not to compete for first overall, but to grow and learn. If both of them can avoid finishing dead last, I think that is a victory for these teams. And I don't mean that.
Well, here's the thing, guys. At this point, I just want Orgless to 7-0, bro.
More time in the lab to
I'm gonna go get fucking dinner.
Yeah, for sure. Right now, we're seeing Cruelty with an.
Or if fucking Cruelty keeps pissing me off, I might just leave.
I'm not sure if they have an opportunity to move that Scopus around. Maybe
Cruelty's the worst team in PL, I'm not gonna lie. Well, yeah, I mean, they were kind of like they were basically like given a pro league spot through like the they gave like one like South American
2.5 minutes as they
or
had previously. I'm not sure it's going to work out for them. They've already tried this.
Lad Am team.
I want to see Matumbo getting
or what's the classification?
I want to see Pyrox making a play on this.
What was the Lad Am League or fucking what do they call it? I don't know. They basically gave one Mexican team like an opportunity to get an NAL. Like between all of the Mexican like pro league, one team got out and went into NAL.
Sens taking down Pyrox, and we are now in a position where Orgless seem like they might be doing okay, but the kill feed is disappearing just as fast as these Orgless players are.
Nice. Okay, guys, we can make this work. Yo, get hyped. Yo, get hyped, bro. Guys, why are we not getting hype? Ivan, give me a little bit of emotion in this fucking eyebrow, like fucking flare that shit or something.
Filter, and then Fatal must have just been playing somewhere around the site, caught an angle on him. Nice stuff coming out from Fatal in that round, and then followed up by their teammates too. Wasn't just Fatal going for a swing, but you saw Pyrox going for a swing. You saw Skimzy going for a couple of swings. This team's got to get their confidence back, you know. And I'm not sure if that's something maybe they talked about in that TAC timeout. They're obviously a team that have gotten a lot of criticism, even just for being here at an open qualifier where they didn't have to play against teams from the US or Canada, and so some community members didn't like that too much. Put some pressure on a team like Cruelty.
That's basically what he's saying. Out of all the Mexican teams, there was like a qualifier to go into NAL, and Cruelty came out on top. But already, like the Mexican Pro League has been hailed as like they get like freebie spots to like majors and shit because it's like it's a weaker league, and then the strongest team out of that weak league gets to go to these fucking majors and events, and now NAL. So that's why people were like tweaking.
Who knows, right?
Which, I mean,
coaches again have a
we'll see how the stage goes. Maybe they can surprise, but like if they go the fucking whole stage, like granted it's the third day, right? It's the third day, but if they go the whole stage theoretically, like maybe winning one game, right? Then it's like it's a fucking point farm for other teams.
Kind of at a loss there. Yeah. But I would be very interested to know what was being said in that timeout, because coaches take them for different reasons. Sometimes they take it because they feel like the mood or the vibes of a team are off and they just want to kind of be a leader and settle things down. Sometimes they understand that strategy.
Bino used to be one of Kobe's boys. Put some respect on his name.
When we go to live events,
what was I even saying? I'm talking shit about Cruelty.
Coaches are saying, providing that, of course, they speak English.
Also, just because they're Kobe's boys doesn't mean I'm going to fucking have them win every match.
Understand them as well. That said,
Here's the thing. This is one of the games that Cruelty should be able to put up numbers, and if they don't, then fucking.
I'm not really gaining much from it. That's
Like, I'm fucking. If I'm Cruelty, I'd be fucking scared.
Understand a little bit, and maybe somebody's watching and translating for you.
I did like that at the reload tournament.
YGL's for LG. I'm not entirely sure. I think it's either Eddie or Bino.
Brazilian talent. Maria was able to translate a lot of the timeouts, which was really cool to see.
It was a bit strange, I will say, not seeing her as a part of the Brazilian broadcast.
Yeah.
Seeing her as part of the NA broadcast was very welcomed, but every time I saw it, I was like, wait, am I on the wrong channel? She did an excellent job, though. Honestly, shout out to all the talent at Reload. It was an unconventional event, let's put it that way, with some of the
great
cards
use
and
of
the systems
words.
they had with a brand new
Great
game.
use of words.
I think they all did it quite swimmingly. That said, the reason why we're talking so much is because all 5 of these rounds have been devastatingly slow. Orglis has spent more than half of the round every round outside of the building.
Dude, they probably don't even have anything to track this backside. They just don't care.
Maybe to exploit
This guy could walk up Mess door probably.
Keep their eye on.
Oh no, okay, they're ready. They're kind of ready for it.
Yeah, I mean, Skimsy's kind of watching for it, but now he's falling back to
Okay, I was gonna say,
the
bro.
brunt of this push, obviously, coming for our 6 room. That's where they pushed last time. It's where Kickstro got his ace last time, too. And Fens will open things up, found the gap. Matumbo goes down. Could that be a breaking point? Still Epic down below, and everybody following up Bino in the green hallway.
No. A little bit, not enough to say I played it, though.
Doing exactly what he needs to do, which is being a phantom illusion, just dancing around as all of your attention will now be on where the execute comes from. Bino on that Monty with Diffuser will once again try to.
Why is Faceit not as big on Siege as it is CS? Because Faceit's not in Siege anymore. Faceit used to be in Siege. That's why we had FPL and all that other bullshit. But now that's not a thing.
Is probably the largest hindrance to getting this Diffuser planted. Fens with yet another taken out by Fatal as Kickstro is in on it. It's all up to
Oh, that's so
Ivan.
tragic. That's so tragic.
Successfully planted. Epic and Eddie will stand guard while Bino watches and gives information. That Scorpion can shred, but it'll be a tough go for Ivan, who gets pounced on by Eddie. And with Bailiff in hand, it's Cruelty who's sent to prison. 4-1 the scoreline for Orglis.
What? Why are we getting sent to prison?
In the first
half.
And nice for Ivan to get on the board in that round. His goal, though, I believe, was to hunt down Epic. Again, he's the primary entry for Team Cruelty. He's the guy who should be getting aggressive. And when you've got a Deimos down below your site, causing so much havoc, forcing players to move around,
Thank you, Husky.
His responsibility to go down there and do something about it. Epic was a little bit too tough to track, though.
Doggies. You guys ever see the Fatal doggies running around?
Close, he had to just rush up the green stairs, try to make a play happen, because Plant had gone down at that point, and his teammates were all dead. So gets one exit frag, but it's not going to be enough. Orglis, another solid round. Nothing too crazy.
Whoa. What happened?
In that one, obviously, I thought the Nook play was kind of cool. Definitely got them that opening pick, and was smart to run it there because the Nook came in for
Cruelty's punching air right now? I mean, they might fucking miss it.
Covering, so it added another dimension to that push that they otherwise wouldn't have had. But yeah, I mean, a nice, solid push once again through the hallway. Not dissimilar to what they saw in round number 2. Cruelty not able to adapt, unfortunately.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding.
This is one thing with the both newer teams and the least,
I'm kidding.
the less experienced
I'm kidding.
teams
I'm kidding.
that
Come
you
on,
encounter,
guys.
which
Come
is
on.
Preparedness, and then on top of that, the flexibility.
Is this
that
the last
comes
match? Yeah, this is.
with newer teams. When you are comfortable with the way your system works, and when you know yourself inside and out and your teammates, you can be a bit more flexible. If you're a newer team and you're still trying to get the hang of your basic strategies,
Backhand compliment. Talking about LG. I mean, I would like to say I'm just speaking facts.
Still lack quite a bit of experience. Goes back to the point that I said in the last round, which is that the expectation for both of these squads is to just
Off the bed, 3 a.m. Braining. Felt that, dog. King.
Time for them to make a
You have a wonderful night.
the standings, but I don't know if that will come to pass this particular stage.
For the first time, I mean, I saw
4-hour stream. Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna call it after this one. I was thinking maybe playing some Siege, like doing like some of the watch party, and then playing some Siege after, but not after, but like 2 of the games, play some Siege, missed the other 2. But I was kind of just chilling, so we'll just call it with the end of this end of the NAL matches. Axiom with the 4. Thank you. But again, guys, if you're looking for some gameplay, brand new YouTube video on the YouTube channel.
Down a little bit on the side of Cruelty. It is not easy to clear through the top floor, even with Bino on the Monty. Hopefully, it's going to be able to waste a lot of time on this extension and maybe get some picks.
Shout out to Mike for the sub. You got a Mike sub. Fucking
Again, Bino will be the lightning rod
huge.
for this
Mike
team.
was going
and
to
if you're
town
Cruelty,
probably
you're
when you got that
hopeful
sub.
that you can create quite the storm
Ooh, Bino's
over
fucked
top
up.
of this Orgless execute. Kixro will back him up yet again. 9 kills at this point, 5 of which all came in the same round. We'll remind you of the ace that occurred. Eddie
Wait,
takes
did
down
they
Pyrox,
pick
and
who decided
now
the
is
map?
Monty looking for something around the corner.
decided
Matumbo
this
is
map?
all done and dusted. The 2 anchor players from Cruelty reduced to rubble as you have no evil eyes and no toxic canisters to deal at all with the remaining minute and the execute that will come with it.
Who picked this map?
Sens has been quite superb over the last
You're
couple rounds, not
beautiful.
just doing utility on
almost
his
wanna
role, but
touch
now getting kills. Problem is, Bino and Eddie are on a single point of HP.
Subtle
so
answer,
if
they get
even
this up.
one of those Goyo canisters is triggered, both of them will die from the first lick of fire. That might mean Bino needs to move that diffuser around. Ivan now and Skimsy, last 2 standing. Can they hold this round together for Cruelty?
It's going to be difficult. I mean, they still have the walls closed, which is nice, but Orgless 5v2. They should be able to just run at them. There we go. Fens for a third, and Skimsy, well, he gets 1. Do you believe, Parker?
I mean, no, I didn't. Before
So fucking
Kixro would break double digits,
Cruelty.
but no, I mean it's.
I mean, okay,
It's
so
been a tough one.
LG
One
picked this
round
map.
in the first half. Defending
Cruelty
on layer
banned
14
Border.
Cruelty is
Ban Border, ban Sky, ban Cafe,
a-
ban Club.
a frustrating result.
Bro, how
No doubt as conventional
as a
wisdom would
team
suggest that Orgless is now going to go on
like
to the
Cruelty, like they're
better
like fucking,
side
you know,
here.
they're like like aggro gunners, you know, kind of rank stylish players. They're gonna ban Sky and Border,
Slipped through the cracks on the first wave of bans, and now they're not going to allow.
and you're gonna
Cruelty
end
to
up
do
going
the
a
same thing to
layer.
them that was done to them.
I'm just confused about that. Like, I don't know their map pools, so it's like maybe these are like
Really
fucking.
strong on that bunks bomb site to keep that wall closed. We
I
saw
don't know, bro.
Kaid doing
That's
quite
actually
well for Cruelty in that aspect, but
'Cause these guys are
Bandit
not good
can
at
do
this
it
map, bro.
Probably a little
They're
bit
not
better
good
when
at
it
this
comes
map.
to tricking. That bunks wall can be really.
If it's not
tough to
apparent,
stop a Bandit
if it's
trick.
not apparent,
this
guys.
gunfight from Fens over Fatal is one I kind of wanted to touch on, and since the replay showed it, you really got to be winning that fight if you're Fatal.
They're
You
good
know,
on
you're
Border.
already down
This could
2
be
man counts
this
and
could
then
be
you
the
go-
common conception of you're good at it. You're good at a map, but the enemy team might be better on a map on that same map, right? So it's like you have a good map and they have a great map, and maybe that's your best map, but you think theirs is better, so you ban it, and then you go to a weaker map for you and a weaker map for them. You always got to play to your strengths, guys. Always pick your strongest map and whatever you're
You
feeling
complimented
comfortable on.
Fens. He was the best player for Orgless statistically last week.
So
and
any
now
pro league coaches
he's
in
gonna
my
try to
chat
keep
watching,
that
you know,
going
writing
with
down
his
notes
swap to the Cav. Our
and
second
taking
Caveira
notes
of
of
the
my
North American
analysis. Just know that. I know you're in here, Fabian.
We've got some exciting games coming up for you tomorrow, by the way, as it looks like we're nearing the end of this particular match. We start the day off with Wild Card going up against M80. That'll be an exciting one. M80 will be due for a bounce back after getting humiliated today in their matchup that we thought would be quite close. I'm not going to spoil the result, the actual result for you, but you should know where it's going based on what I said. Dark Zero and Cloud9 will be our second matchup of the day. See if DZ can keep up their winning ways. Envy against Space Station will be one that I think stylistically Envy will match
Oh,
up
missed
either
round.
very, very well against SSG, or they will play the same game.
Oh,
and
this
Space
guy's
Station will
cooked, bro.
clobber
This
them.
guy's actually so
Cruelty goes up against Shopify Rebellion. The job does not get any easier for
I was gonna say,
Cruelty
he
from this
definitely
point
saw you,
forward, and Orgless will close out the day against OXG.
Wait.
I'll give you
Oh.
a rundown of the standings once this one is done. I really wanted to see something from the Cav, Jesse.
Hey, credit where credit's due. Cruelty droned the Cav. They saw the Cav. They killed the Cav. No
A lot of
casualties.
gridlocks.
That's what should happen when a Cav goes on the board every single round. And Fens was gambling his luck a little bit that they wouldn't drone that spot, but thankfully they did. So that's going to be Team Cruelty avoiding the most embarrassing way to lose this round, but it's still not easy. They spent a lot of time on that, and the bomb site is up above. Some breaching still to be done, as I don't believe they have opened up into the mask wall yet. One more Selma still in the pocket of Fatal if they want to push over towards our 6 room. Seems to be where they're headed at the moment, so we'll
Are you
see.
still
Lots of
blowjob?
battles being done, and if Eddie dies from below, that could be
Am
a
I?
real opener onto the site.
I think I am. I think I saw
Orgless
my
hasn't
streamer
really
name.
been giving up a lot of these first kills, so I mean they're in not uncharted territory, but a bit of an odd spot where they now sit down.
Hey, birthday, thank you,
numbers.
dude.
Yet again, this is a big map. These teams are newer. It's going to take some time for them to find the bomb site and clear things out. So expect slow attacking rounds from Cruelty from this point
Can we
forward.
not use
just as we saw
the
from
job slur?
Wordless.
Can't
Most
do
of the
it.
executes occurred with 20 seconds left
Can't
on
do
the
it, dude.
clock.
J-O-B.
Cruelty's still got
You
about
gotta spell it out if
25-ish
anything.
seconds to get to that point.
Even then.
The thing with Cruelty is they've still got tons of utility at their disposal. They've got hard breach, they've got soft breach, they've got the ability
I
to
mean,
keep it
these
down,
guys,
they've got nades,
I think they're
flashes,
still
like,
kind of
they've
cooked
got
here.
an abundance of
Good
tools
mess
to
set up
use
for this
on
guy.
site.
Masqual's not
They've
open. This
already
fucking office guy's just gonna eat ass,
got
bro.
that one operator
Wait, he
lead.
crossed. How did he
Matumbo's on the
cross?
site planting the
Oh.
diffuser. He'll have to peel
No
it
one's
off
denying art?
as he was completely unextorted. Kicks
What the
one fatal,
fuck?
Trades it right back. Advantage still right now for Team Cruelty. Matumbo once again attempting to get that diffuser down, and it's epic to slaughter one. Matumbo clear enough to plant the diffuser, and now the 3 players from Team Cruelty will
interesting.
sit and wait. Eddie from above will just narrowly escape the prying eyes of Ivan as it's
I will
epic.
say, I think I've been
Close enough
overly
to the
hating
bomb
on
site,
Cruelty.
all on his own. He and Eddie clear enough by, but unsure of what to do next.
Okay,
Matumbo
if he
gets
lost
swatted
that, then
away.
maybe
Pyrox wins
I
that
take it back.
duel, and now Eddie tries his best, but it can't be done. The attackers
Not
having
enough
an
hate? All right.
excellent shout at the moment on layer, and Team Cruelty wins their first attack.
All right, you know, early opening pick onto the Cav down below. That was clean. They had no problems dealing with that. And then I thought they used that first floor pressure really well. Ivan on the buck, not only getting that opening pick to start that round off in a 5v4, but then also
This is gonna be like
doing a
that sexy
great
cake
job
team from
pressuring
last year.
down below.
I
He didn't
think.
get a kill until late into that
Well,
round,
yes,
but his
definitely yes.
early pressure onto Eddie really prevented Eddie from stopping that push to come on in. He did get to use all 3 of his toxic babes, but still wasn't positioned, I think, where he wanted to be when that push happened, thanks to the pressure from the buck down below. And then, of course, did get that excellent trade onto Kickstro as well. So really abusing those vertical angles, I thought, quite nicely from Ivan. So good positive on their first attacking round from Team Cruelty. It was always going to be important for Ivan to start strong in this game.
Do I still
Being
play
the
Arena
primary
Breakout
entry
off
up
stream?
against what has
Often
been
off
historically
stream?
the
Often?
first
No.
week,
I have played
first
it.
entry team in the league was
I
gonna
made a
be
video
important
on
to
it,
get things
and that was the
going.
last time I played it.
Couldn't really make it happen on the defense, but now here on the attack, you might be able to see.
I mean, the
some
thing
of
is, though, I still see.
tide shifting if he can continue that and get more opening picks. in the
I
second
think
half.
Arena Breakout is good for what it is. Like, I think it's actually good. I know a lot of people play it over Tarkov.
Entries have
I prefer Tarkov,
actually in the NA League
but
across the board. I'm not sure how
I still see the value in
long
it.
it would take you to pull all those numbers together, but it seems like you're
My parents make me the
typical
prime.
entry
Marcel hit the
level
prime. Thank you, thank you.
struggling. I think, you know, Ambi doing as well as he's doing is a bit of a surprise. I think there was some expectation that Surf would keep up his good play and Spoit would also kind of slot in an entry role, but it's been Ambi fully in the driver's seat there. Ashen has been exceptionally good, which is a bit of a surprise for most people. Benjamaster has been notoriously quiet. There's been a lot of changes and upheaval in who can take map control
Not
first
gonna
and who can
go
capitalize
huge this
off
round.
of it. But it would be something fun for you to mention on a future broadcast, as I suspect it would be a little bit tough.
We'll
for
see
you to
about
get it
that. We'll see about that, bro.
here right now in this matchup.
Yeah, I can't sort just by role and see entry stats, unfortunately, but I'll look into it for the next game for you, Parker. I don't think we're on NA League for a couple weeks after this, but I'll make sure to
Yeah,
have it.
I think it's a little bit of time until we're back. So
Hard breach
you've
getting
got,
done with no problems.
Where is
That's
this
that
guy? Where is this
bandit
knockout?
man.
Oh.
Epic giving
Ooh.
up first yet again. 2 rounds where Orglis could really benefit. from
Yeah, I
having
think
that
he will
opening
actually go hard.
pick. They got a little cute with the Cav play.
He's got to
I
go
will say. They
CC
saw the
side.
First half, they were up 5-1.
Has
They
to go
said, "These guys are a
CC
bunch
side
of
while they're
chumps. Let's
fucking
do some
distracting
funny
top
stuff."
for this
And they
dude.
pick the Cav, and Fens get spotted and picked away, and the rest of the round kind of snowballed in the direction of Cruelty. This is the problem.
I'm sure they have Barb though,
when
so you
get
gotta
really
really
cute
fucking
is that you
time
can
the
give
thunder
up
here.
Very important momentum.
Damn, that's probably the worst feeling
That'll
is
happen
having
on
a
drone.
having an active
Even
drone on
though
this
it's
guy and
getting
you're just getting
guided
fucking
in by his
pieced up.
teammate, and Bino still killed
What
him
you EMPing for,
either
dog?
way.
Oh,
It's quite
you
devastating.
definitely did not know he had
It's
EMPs.
gonna be a cool push coming up with Matumbo and the Sens. I forget who it was. It might have been Oxygen last week that had a really cool Sens play coming in through bottom green
probably
onto
all
this bomb
castle
site
off.
that it couldn't get denied from up above. Not that there's a warden up there anyways, but that might be the game plan for Matumbo. Just walk in green, clear the site player, and then plant
What?
behind that Sens wall.
They know this guy's still in sight. They have pings on him. Where the
Same wall coming up.
what is
coming
what
up
is
here.
our go? What is our fucking game plan here, guys?
very short-lived. Waiting for the call.
Nice. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, that was
From
good
an
patience
angle
like
he wasn't
Cruelty. That's the first time I've like seen him like take a breath and just fucking figure out what they wanted to do.
As Cruelty is unable to get through that door. Hatch now being watched from above by Eddie.
Done with
looking
fart
for the
vid.
drop.
Sure,
Or at
I'll
least
hop in the
if he's not
cord.
going to drop in full commit, just waiting for a run on into the A bomb site. He will have it. Diffuser.
The cord.
Was attempted by Matumbo. A toxic gas.
Bomb
will
going
miss, and
down.
Matumbo will go, appearing to go 2 for 2 on getting that diffuser successfully planted. Immediately, Cruelty will get
That's
out
what you
of the
get.
building. Pyrox shutting down Fens. It's all up to Eddie and Kixrow. Ivan has been dropped and will get secured.
Hey,
Numbers
hey, are you there?
But Cruelty is in a very good spot, especially with the fact that they were able to get out of the building. Pyrox, you saw him drop. Could have been a perspective issue.
You seen what I'm typing? Oh yeah.
Didn't actually see him.
Oh yeah.
That's taking some damage from the Gumai.
Wait, what's going on here?
Onto the diffuser.
Oh,
Kixrow
grenade.
will look for
What if it goes
counter
fucking
save.
over?
Grenade goes out. And he has to
Boom.
fall off of his position.
Boom.
He was a second away from it, and that was a real sloppy post plant
man.
from, frankly, both of those teams.
Yeah, but
This has been a game. I don't know if you've been watching, but this has been a game.
Team Cruelty, they clearly were
No, I had
watching the
to
first week of
speed
games.
run a Fet
They read
video.
right into that Sens
Fet
play.
thumb or Fet
when
vid?
It was run last week in
No,
the North
I'm
America
literally-
League. It
we're
was used
uploading,
partly to
the DZ
counter a
game
smoke that
that
was
just
playing up above, and it did the exact same job in this round. That's one where it's clear just Cruelty have
I
done
had
their
to
homework.
speed run the edit.
Again, I believe it was Auction. I don't want to miscredit it. It might have been Dark Zero. That was the game that happened in at the very least, where we saw some really cool plays coming out. Just nice usage of a bit of a rare operator.
So
to get that
I
plant
fucking
down. And then in the post
I have
plants,
breaking
while it
news
got
for
a
my
little bit
household.
shaky, I
Right,
was
one sec.
starting to get concerned that Eddie
All
might
good,
just
all
be
good.
able to stick. They
Okay,
had
what'd you
that
say?
long-range nade coming out from outside.
uploading the
building that
DZ
ensured
M80
there was
game.
no hope of
I
getting
just
that
had to speed run
disable
it.
off. While a
Video.
couple of players dying was a little.
I don't know.
sloppy
Should I
and
do it?
scary.
'Cause
I think
fucking-
the whole time they had the one guy outside. that
Eh,
wasn't
nah,
gonna
I
let
don't think
them
I
use
should.
that round. So,
Ooh, that could be a nice,
strong put together.
nice
All right, Team
live.
Cruelty, back-to-back attacks. I don't mind. what we're
Very
seeing
raw
from the
and send
offensive
it.
side either. We talked about
Simple
Origins
thumbnail,
coming into
Fet
this
and
as
I,
the
and just
worst
call it a
attacking
day.
Team in the North America League. They hadn't won a single attack
Nice.
through the first week of
Watching
playing.
my
They
old
managed to
team
solve
beat
that problem. Good
Fet's
attacks
old
here on
team.
Layer, but maybe it's
Or
gonna be
watching my
expensive
team
defense.
versus Fet's team.
I mean, none of these
Love
teams
that.
are having a great defender side. We gave a shout out to
World
what
champ
was it,
versus
to
quote
Clubhouse
unquote
Attack, I
world
believe, or
champs,
Clubhouse
both
defense as being
teams.
the MVP of the matchup right now. The
Quote,
MVP
unquote.
is
Quote,
Layer Attack, I
unquote.
guess. Only a single round has been won by a defending team. It's bad news for Orglis. You said when the side swap came in, conventional
Edicom,
wisdom
call,
suggested that Orglis would have
Banter.
an easy ride from this point onward, and boy, how wrong
I'm feeling
we
a
were.
5-4 here. I'm feeling a
Even
5-4.
without Dokkaebi and Amonte, the attackers
I
are
think Royalty
still
come back.
winning. That is
I think they
really
can.
quite stunning. I know the defenders don't have any electrification to keep these
We
walls
definitely
soft, but
can.
hard breach
Wait,
is really not gonna
this
be
has
the
so
focal
much
point
space.
for
This is so much
Cruelty
space.
through these two rounds.
And threw it
I
all
thought
away.
they were going to get a little
Okay,
bit cute
dude.
with Skimsy looking for an opening, but Bino sitting.
Are we for real, bro? You're gonna walk all that. You see the shield mez, and you're like, oh, no one's there. And then you just think fucking office is gonna be freebies.
Human eye.
You don't think
As
anyone's
far
gonna
as
be
I'm
watching,
aware,
bro?
Bino does have human eyes.
It is literally
We'll check
that is
that.
literally
We'll
the site.
check on
That is
that
literally
later.
the site you're fucking looking at.
Breaking news. Could we get some info in here about the status of Bino's eyes?
Wow, it's a nice opening pick at the very least.
Are the
We
people
saw
on
Nook play how
Orgless
a huge
actually not
impact
in an
for
org?
Orgless in that exact same position, so they're ready
just
to
the
the
name
other
of the org.
side. Ivan continues his
Honestly, bro,
early rise
that
as
would be some
down
tech.
below on
Because
that
think about
buff,
it. Every
taking
team
down
that goes
Kixo.
as
Hugely
Orgless,
impactful
they're just
frag.
they're just
Kixo's
representing
been
you.
on fire today. Since
Oh, yeah.
swapping to the defensive half, though, hasn't really had that same impact. I don't hate this push from Team Cruelty. Everything
Damn.
they've set up, the walls open, no problem. They got
Wait.
full vert pressure.
Wait,
Ivan on the buck
how did
down
we
low
actually
has been
even
a
try to go for that
huge
wall?
issue
Did they
for
not know there was a
Orgless.
buck down there? Wait, is LG tweaking? Hold up, guys. LG might be on tweak
Really
mode
quite an
now.
Impressive game so far by Kixrow, even if
This could be a
even
comeback.
If he is faltering a little bit on this second side. Another very slow execute.
But no
Plenty of
external
drones on the side
pressure
of
here.
Cruelty.
It's gonna
6
be another
drones
just
remaining
fucking
with 50
hold
seconds
R,
left. That's
hit
a
R6.
Decently impressive
Try to
talent,
plant with the
Jesse.
buck
We don't usually
below.
see numbers quite that high.
They literally did this last time.
Epic on a mute jammer is not going to get caught by anything.
Ivan
Nice.
will take down Epic, and Eddie will join, or Fens rather. Epic is now the one fighting through the window.
I'm just kind of scared about this buck still being down here. I'm not gonna lie. I think after that buckshot, you fucking send it up.
Gunfights, and time again, these teams are unprepared for where their opponents are standing.
They're way too split. There's literally two guys here.
Up to Intel or not. But Tumbo now just past the halfway.
Or does he actively hold con? Is this guy actively holding con? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Cruelty's onto some shit.
Bino will head for the hills as he's the only one remaining. Cruelty looking for the final pick.
We might have a game. We might have a game.
It looks like they got
Is it bad for me to say that this is the only team that Cruelty really has a good chance at winning against? People in my chat would fucking call me fucking tweakers and being fucking mean to LG.
Oh, I think you're being mean to Cruelty.
You think I'm being mean to Cruelty?
I think Cruelty has a chance against JJ Blast.
I think they have a chance, but less so than LG.
True.
They already lose to Envy? No, they lost to OXG and SSG.
Over and over again, as going down below, not even just getting kills, but forcing players to move has been a big problem.
LG timeout. LG timeout. LG timeout. LG timeout. LG timeout. Wait, is that video already done?
Yeah.
Wait, is it because fucking EUL is tomorrow or something?
No, actually, we're uploading CSGO tomorrow.
What the fuck is CSGO?
I mean, CS2, my bad.
There you go. Wait, was he actually fucking co-streaming that?
Yeah, he got permission to co-stream like 3 days ago.
Damn.
Back in the first half.
Ooh.
That's
He actually peaked at like 800 viewers on CS. I was really surprised. I thought he'd be at like 90.
Very rare. I feel like
90? Okay, that's a little bit disrespectful.
Maps where this happens, but that's
Well, dude, that's what he gets when he like plays casual with me.
Especially given the fact
Coach
that,
playing games or coach watching
there's a rhythm with
esports?
bomb sites. There's a rhythm with these teams where it's like you.
Or have you ever
should
thought
lose
maybe
one or two
you're
bomb
the
sites, should be able to
fucking the
win
variable
one or
here?
two
No,
bomb
it
sites.
is definitely me.
Teams, but it doesn't matter where they
90
play.
viewers. Everyone's there just for Dapper.
Cruelty is putting together quite the impressive comeback.
Yeah.
Or do you think 400 people clicks on the stream and is like, oh, Dapper leaves?
Some good success on that operator too, so I don't.
Yeah,
hate
no, I
it.
think that's what
Would've been
happens.
Maybe a bit more
When we were at
unorthodox
Rio
for the Buck,
co-streaming
but
like together
something
on
they're gonna have to deal with if
the
they
desk,
go back to the top floor.
he
But
went
we're
up to go to the
basement to start,
bathroom
though,
and
which means
I
that's gonna
shit
be
you
a
not,
different
lost 200
construction
viewers.
operator
Well,
versus
I mean, that
Sens
happened.
picking up
Dude,
the random.
fucking...
Not gonna be easy to use.
If I fucking
necessarily.
go up
There
and
are four
piss
players in
all by
the
myself, I
outside
lose fucking
of the
200
basement.
viewers.
Everybody but the IGL of Bino
Yeah.
is currently on some sort of a roam.
That's just
Now,
how it
some are
goes.
Playing quite close to stairs. Fens is on
I
the
mean,
other
honestly, next
stairs,
time that happens, you
too
probably
far
just,
away from
you just
sight.
gotta start shaking ass or
Force some
something.
Players that are over towards
Yeah.
Armory, perhaps with a hatch open as well. The top
I think
floor
that's the
itself,
key.
not occupied by Orglis, but this middle floor is going to be where Orglis try to take a couple.
I've never
gunfights,
tried. Maybe I hit
try
the
to waste a
debut
little
on
bit of
stream.
time. It's not going to be the same
Ooh,
strategy
that could be
Cruelty
huge.
used, where they sat all 5 players in the basement. They went for a full bunker strategy. Instead, Orglis want to get a little bit more active, and I think that's the right call. With Kixro having a good game, with Fen starting to shoot back quite a bit as well. This is
Wait,
definitely
is this an
where you
armory?
wanna
Oh, no,
start
it's a
to
basement.
Bring the fight to
Why is
team Cruelty.
SK's
If you let them
camera
set up
in
what we've seen over the last
Gauge
few
and
rounds
Blur
is that
50?
they will take advantage of that. and
Gauge and Blur. Ooh, I know that one Premiere Pro.
I'm excited to see what these roamers can do.
Oh yeah.
Yep. That was one of the only
Despite how close
only
today's
effects that
matches
I
have
really
been,
learned.
We have yet to need
I only use that one on my sponsored
feel like
videos.
I feel
Yeah,
like
when you're
it's
showing
coming.
graphics, you gotta blur the
It's
background.
I wasn't on that tech. No, I was just doing blurred gameplay over subtitles or under subtitles.
Single one of our matchups.
Oh, okay.
This one now feels like we're gonna get very.
That was
very
kind of silly
close.
goose at Epic. I'm not
Tumbo
gonna lie.
baits Epic into a nice peek through the door, but not before Fatal have been picked off, and now Skimsy will die too at the hands of
I think Fen's is gonna eat here.
Kixro dies and
Wait.
had very limited success. What did I say? What is happening?
Oh,
here?
back
The
up
amount
from
of
that,
times
bro.
people are
You just gotta
dying
give
without
it.
even
You have the
knowing where you're getting
3v2.
pushed
Just
from.
give.
How do you not see this?
Are they gonna
How are
hit?
you
Are they gonna
not
capitalize on
aware
this?
of the
What are they
fact
doing
that you
here?
are standing next to an open doorway. Is nobody on your team watching drones? Is nobody on the cams?
They're gonna both go Gen side here.
There
Who
are
is this?
times where we try
Malusi
to be
Valk?
patient and polite with newer teams, and there are times when stuff like that happens.
Oh,
and
they
it's
do
like,
have
how is
smokes,
this
though.
Occurring? How are you standing next to a wall that is open and you don't know that somebody is there?
Listen, it wasn't pretty, but they got a 3v3 roam clear in the end. They'll stick up.
I mean, with the smokes, this is workable.
With a gridlock and now a jackal to try to push this site 2v2. They're not going to have much information.
Oh, we're going lockers? Okay, that's actually not
I
bad.
like the
but,
rotate, though. They've shown presence towards office. They say, screw it, let's rotate towards garage. If this doesn't get caught, this could catch somebody else.
But now there's Goyles on this side, probably.
You've got the Inox out.
Hit the ping, hit the
Matumbo
ping.
will look for some intel. You can either do it manually with your eyes, or you can then use the footprint.
Yo!
Once again, look at how close they are. How do you miss that? And
Oh my
from Fens
Dude.
comes in and
Holy shit, bro! Fence is actually like, dude. He should be like the fucking who's that? What? Who's that Skarsgård? That's like fucking the clown, bro. Which one is that?
Oh, William?
William, yeah.
No, Bill.
Bill, yeah.
Well, same thing.
Wait, is he getting in my face again, bro? Dude, look at the stream, bro. This guy is actually like fucking. This guy's made for fucking horror movies. Dude.
He looks like
I'm kind of getting the kid from his Toy Story vibes as well.
No, you know who I'm really getting vibes from is Nicholson in The Shining.
Really? I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it a little bit.
I don't know. The shape of his face is very Nicholson-ish.
Dude, I just. Okay, I see it too much here. Dude, he did some other shit too. Hold up. I love it. He's just so happy though. He is so happy.
He's cheesing.
He's so happy.
I hope he wins.
Me too.
top 5 all have 6 points or above.
That guy actually died because he was fucking
The
Hashan
bottom
peeking.
5
If you didn't
all
have Hashan
have
peek right there and
3
just fucking
points
swing
or
on the pain,
less.
bro, fucking
So
killed.
there is a
Killed.
huge disparity between
Granted,
the top
it's an old
of the
thing, so.
league and the bottom at the moment.
Have you ever seen the
right
Hashiko
now,
peak?
the disparity
The
amounts to
Hashiko?
one regulation win.
Yeah.
No.
But if that trend line holds, it will become
Sounds
a
fucking-
gulf that will take
sounds like some console
multiple
shit.
play days for you to
I
be
saw
able to
video
climb
evidence
up to
of
that top
Kino
5.
Hashiko peaking in
Again, it goes
2020.
back to the conversations that we have about how
Whoa.
you need to get
Deep
points
dive.
early in the stage. If you lose
Yeah.
your first 4 games,
Deep
and you win
dive.
the next 5, that is great. That is 15 points. But if your opponents are
Instant
not
traded. Holy
losing,
shit.
and you've got a team like DZ who's already at 9 points, doesn't matter how well you do for the remainder of the stage. It's about how poorly the people ahead of you do. Your fate is out of your hands at that point. Speaking of out of their hands, both Eddie and Fatal have died, so both of these teams have
That's my
lost
favorite
one
already.
in the
Yeah,
first
I'm
90
actually
seconds.
loving the reactions.
Cruelty were
It's
looking
kind of
for
scary.
answer towards the
It's like if
bomb
you're not
site,
ready
they're
for it,
currently
it's like
being
actually
thwarted by
frightening.
the mute jammers set out by Bino earlier in the prep phase.
Oh, so we're relying on these Twitch drones to get these fucking mute jammers. Okay.
Still really, really hurts.
One more time.
They've got Pyrox on the Thermite with Diffuse Kit. This guy was once considered the hottest young fragger of the
I'd love to see
Mexico
Fens on
division. So to see him in a
Are we
position like
fucking
this
for
is
real, bro?
Certainly a sight. As you mentioned, the mute jammer causing problems not just for the drones, but also for the hard breach. You've got to imagine they have some answer.
They just gonna
to
run
it, but
through?
Other than a nade, I'm not sure.
Bro,
exactly
Pyro
what
is
it's
just
gonna be.
fucking
Maybe a Twitch
spinning
drone
around,
to clear that
dude.
mute jammer as well. They
Whoa,
knew
Kino
that
in the
they came
chat.
for the Kaid and Bandit, so it's shouldn't be a huge surprise that this
Kino in
mute
the
jammer
chat.
on
what did he
board, but
say?
they just don't have a good
That statement might get me
solution to it.
killed.
Since
Can't be
Fatal
saying
died
that.
with those pocket EMPs,
I'm sorry, Kino. I'm sorry.
That's gonna be
The
a bit of a problem. If they
Hashiko.
don't get that wall open, this push gets really awkward.
Look like a Nitro
Don't
Solid
worry,
sailing
Kino,
out,
we'll
but it
protect
does not
you.
look like it collects any of its
No!
targets. It's still at full HP.
No!
Almost 90%
Holy
of it
shit.
for a kill on defense. I'd make that deal as Kixro takes out Matumbo. That's the diffuser dropped as
Wait.
well. Now objective play.
How are they?
pretty
How are they
important
salvaging
until
this?
all of Orglis dies. Now it's
Hi,
all
Kino.
up to Bino to save the day. Diffuser
Hi,
will need to be
Kino.
retrieved, or they
Hi,
can hunt
Kino.
for the
Everybody say
final
hello to
kill.
Kino. Hi, Kino.
Give yourself a bit of redundancy. Pick
Hi,
up that
Kino.
diffuser, try to get the objective down while the rest search for the final
Kino's
player.
my
Nitro
guy.
Cell goes
That actually was
out,
AI
and it
footage.
completely misses. Pyrox has to peel off of his spots. Bullet tracers go down. Bino eliminates Ivan, but Pyrox jumps off the plant. And we're going.
Listen,
all
bro, Kino.
12 rounds.
I've been telling the whole stream
They struggle,
that I thought DZ was gonna
fought
win, but let me tell you,
Scroy.
deep down, I had you guys. I had you guys. Deep down, I had the mortgage on you
to do
guys.
it in regulation.
I will be
If this
invoicing
round
you.
goes in favor of Team Cruelty. That means neither of these teams collect all 3 points. The best you can do is 2, which for both of these teams is frankly a loss. You need
Not the
clean
mortgage.
wins in regulation
Not
to
the
get out of the
mortgage.
basement.
Sorry.
Cruelty obviously want 2. That's a win for them at this
I
point.
pulled up your
because the
chat just to see if
alternative
you
is
could say he loves me
0.
back, and he didn't.
But for Orgless to drop a single point
Damn.
by going
Bro,
to
this guy's a
OT,
fucking
that would
attention whore, bro. We get it,
significantly
man.
hurt their chances of climbing up the standings, especially as their
Kino?
schedule gets a little bit easier moving forward. You want every point.
Also, you
now
are pretty
that
quiet for
can get
me.
After having
but,
to
like,
battle up against some of the Titans for the first 2
I think
play days,
it may be a
Cruelty
necessity for the
is
stream.
your
I don't
reprieve
know.
for the time being.
So might
Well,
be
I'm on a
listening.
different mic than
Oh.
Good round in number 11 there
I don't know
from
if you could tell.
Pyrox. I was kind of
Oh, damn, you still got chat open?
before
I hate to
things
break it to you,
started off,
dog.
and then he managed to find 2
I don't
big
have
kills,
chat open.
jumping off the defuse kit. I mean, listen, you
He
can
said he
take
loves you back.
Pyrox off at the fragging rolls, but you
Let's
can't
go.
take the fragger
Yep,
out of
W.
it. That's a really nice kind of bounce back to see. He has still been top fragging this lobby as far as Team Cruelty players are concerned. And actually with that round, top fragging overall with 13
It's 'cause we're in the
and
basement.
9.
It's because we're in
It
the
was his
basement.
rookie
Eddie,
stage
this is
last
a
year. He
big
got
this is a
picked up
big
by
move
Team
from Eddie.
Cruelty. He'd never played Tier 1 before. He
I
got
love this from Eddie.
signed to play in the Mexican Tier 1 division. And he dropped 33 frags in just his first 2 games, going plus 20 overall in the Mexico region.
This guy's about to get fucking
This
blasted.
time around, he started the first 2 games with only 11 frags. Now he's bumped that
An
up to
unsuspecting
11 plus
victim.
13,
I
up to
just can't
24.
believe I'm about to witness
Starting to
it.
get back to those same numbers he was showing off in MXPL.
Honestly,
but
I hate to
long
say it.
ways
I think
go
Eddie's gonna
still
biff his
the
nitro.
#1 fragger
I
in
think
the
he's gonna biff the nitro. The solo pulse operator downstairs.
Expect another slow round here as
It might. I think it might get biffed.
Orgless looking for their very first victory. Both of these teams looking for their very first point, and they might actually both get it.
Nice.
Bad start for Cruelty as Eddie reads into that one perfectly. Pulse.
I've
getting
been
your heartbeat
mistaken.
And then finishing you off, ensuring that there's nothing left. Tumbo will be quick to get to the bomb site after that explosive.
Yeah, he just
beginning.
fucking blew that guy hard.
Rough
Holy
for
shit.
Team Cruelty as they
Yeah.
now managed to claw their way to 3 minutes at the start of this round away from.
Now
getting
this is
a
the
single
first time
point.
Cruelty has gone for an ops
I
hit.
wanted Orgless to ban out the buck because Ivan was such a problem on this bomb site. Instead, they said, Eddie, go to the pulse. You're going to hide the entire prep phase. You're going to go to the basement.
this
so
guy
they
got-
don't
oh.
know we have a pulse. And then you're just going to find that buck. You're going to hunt him down. He's been such a problem through this top floor defense. I like the answer Orgless have come up with. I wanted them to ban the operator, but they
Wait, are
clearly
they
have a much
busting?
better solution.
Are they busting
now,
down?
Not only is the buck not going to be a problem, but they have a man advantage.
Wait.
Trying to hold this down
This
for
guy-
the first time.
Tumbo breathing an awful lot of gas, suffering through it, but now we'll be on the hunt to try to take care of the Warden. Epic
Oh,
gets in
that was a nice
first,
shot at
and a
Epic.
Second comes in from Epic.
That was Epic.
Pyrox's last man standing, and a 3K for Epic will seal the deal from Orgless.
Wait, so you're telling me
Slow starts to the rounds, but
You're telling me
explosive and quick ends to them.
you're fucking-
Orgless will win their second
this door is
defense,
smoked. You
and
smoked the
that's
door and you still just
all
run
that's
through
needed.
it. Maybe if they had eyes. If they had eyes on the
3
Nomez
points
guy,
will
sure,
go
bro.
in their favor as they topple Cruelty 7-5.
Not a bad finish from
The Warden
rookie
Flash
from
was pretty crazy.
Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Good stuff from
am I
Epic.
hearing?
Standing up in his just second week as a pro player. That's what he needed.
Wait, is
to
this
do
guy
on
is this guy
defense.
dropping this guy's fucking location? Did he just drop Fence's fucking coordinates? Is that what I just heard, bro?
Yeah.
Jesus. Wait, I'll be right back. Let me double check one thing.
Guys, let me pay out your channel points. Hang on.
Oh, actually.
Orgless win. Woohoo. Does my mic sound that bad, really? Oh, no, it's good. It's good. Sounds how it's supposed to sound. Thank you, Dapper. You're welcome, Sosa. 07, soldier.
You said it, man. Nobody fucks with the Jesus.
I mean, what? I want you to read me a book at night. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Okay, I'm back. I am back. I think we're gonna just call it there.
Call it.
I think we're just gonna call it there. I think it's a little too late to start the siege grind.
It absolutely is.
Finish the rank, or not the ranky games, the Pro League games, and fucking enjoy the last remaining hours of my birthday. Hit the club, you know.
Yeah, hit the club.
Hit the club.
GTA.
No, I'm gonna hit the club.
Oh, okay.
Worthy the Prime. Thank you. All right, guys. I am fucking done for the day. Xbox Prime in the chat if you have Amazon Prime. Link it to your Twitch account. And
You're beautiful.
you get a free
almost
sub
wanna touch
every single month through Prime Gaming. Whoa, wait. Hoot Gaming. 5 get the subs. W's in the chat. Thanks to the chat. Hoot Gaming, you fucking motherfucking beast. 5. Goddamn gifted. Thank you for the 5. Appreciate you, dude. Did not need to fucking do that, but you are a fucking beast, so you fucking did it anyways. Hold up. As I was saying, guys, Amazon Prime, link to your Twitch account. You get Prime Gaming every single month. It gives you 1 free sub on Twitch. Sub to Bo, no ads on the stream. All my emotes in the Bo, Charm, and Siege. But for 5 people that Hoot Gaming just blessed, y'all don't need to do that. Y'all don't need to worry about that. But tier 1, gifted, or a Prime sub, we'll get you the Beaulo Charm if you link your Twitch to your Uplay, and we'll never leave your account. You can unsub the next month, and you'll still have the Charm, guys. Xbox Work Charm, Xbox Work Prime if you're on mobile. Xbox Work Prime works. Panel below shows you what the charm looks like, how to link your Twitch and your Uplay, and sub with Prime. Brosig.gg. Brosig.gg. Whoopsies, hold up. I dropped my chaos one. We got the tranquility. We got the chaos. And let me tell you guys, we are about to have some brand new heat very motherfucking soon. Just saying, guys. We got the season 3, and it looks fucking amazing. But we might not ever bring it back. But if you don't like the season 3, you're going to fucking love the next one. But in the meantime, we still have the creator series, your boy Roy sleeve. Very vascular, very nice. Nice color scheme. We have the season 2 still remaining of the small medium. So if you're a small medium, you want a little discounted design sleeve. Maybe season 3 is not your vibe. Black Lotus is still there. Minimalistic, white, and the black, and even the bundle at a discounted price if you get both of them. So, yeah, why arm sleeve, guys? Improved gliding, less friction on every mouse pad and glass pad. Looks fucking sick. Breathable fabric, so your arm's not gonna stick to your armrest, your desk, your mouse pad, none of that shit ever again. And again, guys, it looks fucking sick. Look at that shit. Looks fucking shit. Like sick. Sorry, guys. I fucking looked at clips. Sorry, dude. Does not look like shit. I fucking Freudian slip, bro. Xbox Shark, YouTube, second, Twitter, Insta, TikTok, all my platforms. Daily stream highlights on the Twitter and the Insta. Brand new YouTube video today, guys. CJX is great. Check it out. Main YouTube channel. And for the YouTube chat, thank you guys for watching. You guys for hanging out. Second YouTube channel, we are live streaming, multi-streaming. So peep it. Love it. You'll appreciate it. Happy birthday again. Thank you, Clips. Thank you, Clips. Thank you, Clips. All right, guys. I'm out of here. Peace out. Goodbye. Good day. And good motherfucking night. Thank you guys for the subs, the donuts, the follows, the hosts, and thank you guys for all the birthday wishes. Really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for vibing and spending my fabulous special day with me. Peace out, boys.